It's about my favorite time of the week. That's 3:30 a.m. on Monday morning. And I'm glad someone can be streaming. So I thought I would fill that void. I know that Tanya's streaming, and that's wonderful. Fupa Fabulous at 3:30. What a treat. What's up? Into the pit. We ain't scared of nothing. And Professor Ari from Serbia. Fupa, I'm sorry. What general area of the United States are you in? And I wouldn't ask that if I didn't tell you I'm in Texas. But are you like in the middle of the country, or do you live by an ocean, or in you've probably told me before, and I'm sorry if I don't remember. Illinois. Rockford, Illinois. That's interesting. Do you enjoy Rockford, Illinois? Is that somewhat rural? And Mr. Ari, what have you been up to? Professor Ari, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you're here, man. No, you don't. Professor Ari, you don't know anything about Texas, man. But yes, so what are you up to, Ari? Where are you at? I think you said you were traveling around. You were going on vacation. 90 miles from Chicago. It is not rural. I'm sorry if I'm going to be acting weird. I'm just going to do what I have to do to feel good, okay? Never have taken any drugs other than what's been prescribed to me, but it is late. And when I practice meditation, I can switch in and out of states and things. So I'm going to do what it takes. Empty Cole. Damn, boy. What you up to, Cole? Have you been up? Well, they kind of burn, and it's kind of like, I don't know. Just need to stretch a little bit. I haven't taken time to like relax or anything, so I'm just going to do it kind of while I'm on stream. We got 6 people at 3:30 a.m. What a wonderful thing. Bless you. Come right in and talk to me, or just watch, or you just watch. Arthur, oh my God, what are you doing? Oh, okay, so it's 1:35 in California. What's up? What's the news? What's the good news, Arthur? Just got up, having the morning coffee. Arthur, damn, do you ever sleep? Oh, yes, I do sleep. Arthur, dizzy. Thank you. But we have an amazing group. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, this group here. Fupa, should I always call you Fupa, or do you have a first name? Do you prefer being called Fupa? I mean, I think that's great, but you know, Arthur needs to be a mod. Ari needs to be a mod. It's time to hit y'all up for show. See, man, these are all y'all. Everyone's wondering, why does he have? Because I know everyone. I've talked to these people for long periods of time. I know it. You know, I can trust them. I know I can trust these people with just basic mod. You know. Hell yeah. So no one's going to be messing with nobody. And I can still moderate myself at times. I want to tell if anybody's watching, Fish, Meredith, I need to tell y'all, anybody who's monetized that's using StreamYards, you have to turn on your monetization, but at every stream if you're using StreamYard. If you're wondering why people aren't getting advertisements, you have to turn on your monetization at every single stream. That's one of the many quirks we're dealing with. I didn't wake you up, Dizzy. You're already up. You're already all the way up. Who's all the way up? Is Joey? Joey? Okay, Joey. So, would you prefer me to call you Joey or Fupa? But that's awesome. Fishes all the way up. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Joey. Wow, what an interesting name. What is Joey short for or long for? Josephine? Okay, let me catch up. Letty. Hey, Letty. What's up, Letty? So you know Fish. Well, that's great. I need to take this towel off because it's showtime, baby. Hey, y'all. It's not short. Joey Ann. Oh, my. That is unique. That's amazing. So what have you been up to tonight, Letty? I know a woman named Letty in Alpine, and her son killed someone 2 years ago. Yep, Alpine, Texas. Look up. It's the only murder that's happened in the last 10 years. And her name is Letty. I know her. And I learned through the grapevine that her son actually murdered Zuzu Verk. It was actually a big story in our area. You could look it up. And I worked with her at McDonald's. And I worked with her son. But there's just lots of emotions. They were pretty intense people. I went to sleep early and just woke up. God damn it. A chick with a boy's name. No, that's cool. It's not a boy's name. But Professor Ari woke up an hour ago. He's in Serbia. I think he said that he was going on a trip. Arthur. Yeah, Arthur, what's good, man? What are you up to, Arthur? What's going on with your channel? Arthur has gotten above 1,000 subs in the last few weeks. Don't leave me, Arthur. I'm trying to keep up. I enjoy true crime. Yeah, I do too. I enjoy that type of stuff more than like horror movie. People like, oh, Jack, why don't you watch horror movie? I really get into that type of stuff, the reality type of stuff. It's not that I'm a pussy or anything like that. I like reality. 4,000 hours. Hell yeah. You hit 4,000 hours? Damn, dude. Well, it's time to submit. And there's some things you need to do. You need to go ahead and make sure you don't have anything private. You need to take age restriction off all your videos because they'll do it for you. Okay? Anything you want to save that you have privated, put it on your hard drive or unprivate it. Arthur. He lets me call him Arthur. But Professor Ari is a good channel also. Unique creator. I totally suggest just seeing what he's all about. He has a great personality. I think he's funny. Fan channel. fan channel. Good Lord fan channel. There's a fake fan channel in Gorilla's freaking stream, and he doesn't do a damn thing about it. And I think it's pathetic. Yeah, I told him, I ended up saying I'm disappointed in him, and I'm done. I said I had lots to say, and then I said basically I'm disappointed in you, and I'm done, bro. And he's like, okay. I'm like, fuck you. What a douche. That dude is a jackass. I always knew he was a jackass. Won't show his pussy ass face. He won't show his face all summer long. Playing with his RC cars. Man. And he's gonna start talking shit on me because he didn't pay the bet. What a jackass, man. And he's treating a lot of my female friends like crap. God damn, what a jackass, man. It's in his blood. He's some type of foreigner type of guy that has really fucked up morals, and he inherited it. And you can tell he's just like Elvis Travels, just a total moron. Yeah. He doesn't know how to treat a lady. No, he doesn't. He tries to lure him in, and once he gets them, like, he'll just do dumb shit. He's like, put your phone number in my comment section, or he doesn't follow through. He doesn't follow through, man. I've seen it. I saw what he was doing tonight with a female. Exactly, Assyrian. They have some Assyrian ways. What type of sandwich do you want? Yeah, he's weird, man. He was talking. I don't want him back in my chat at all. I don't want him back. He lost my respect. It's like, and the dude, the way he lost, Alex, the way he lost the bet, he betted against the two greatest fighters perhaps in all of humanity, of all history. He betted against Amanda Nunes and John Jones. This is how he lost the bet. He told me that John Jones and Amanda Nunes were going to get beat on the same night. I'm like, okay. I was like, first I said $50, right? 400 subs. Who got me? I don't see notification. Oh, okay. Well, a lot of people don't show who they sub to. They don't show who they sub to. But to the two greatest fighters in the world, the greatest male fighter and the greatest female fighter maybe in the history of the world. And I'm like, okay, I'll take that bet. Are you crazy? You think Holly Holm is going to win and some other scrub is going to beat John Jones? I said, bet me. I said $50, and he's like, no. He's like, these talkies from Walmart. I'm like, okay. Man, 3 habaneros, whatever. And so he loses, and he won't even do that. I would have done it the next day. Like that, I would have done it the next day. And we're confronting him, and he's like, well, why don't you eat peppers? I'm like, dude, are you insane? Why don't I eat peppers? in response to why he hasn't followed through on a bet from 5 weeks ago. You're attacking my manhood. That's what he said. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Can you put a link? I can't find you. Or can you comment so I can get you back? Okay, well, someone just subbed you up, Professor. Don't worry about it, man. It's just, they just want to sub you up, but that's 400, baby. You know, someone can let you know that they subbed you, but yeah, it's that Assyrian thing. I can ride a remote control up and down the street for 54 miles per hour, trackless, brushless, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, okay, great. Are you going to hit 70? Trackless, brushless, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay. A looky-loo. Oh, it's okay. Good people don't have content. You know? My best friends don't have content. I didn't have content for a long time. You won't regret it, my darling Letty. Fan crushed his manhood long before Jack came along. Oh, okay. So anyways, I'm done dealing with this Fruit Loop. Done. If he wants to show his face in here, he's going to get embarrassed. And that's why he's not going to come back. Watch. He'll never come back. It would be great if he did, but he won't. Yeah, I'm going to be burping and doing weird stuff. I don't care. All the etiquette is gone. It's 3:45 on a Monday morning. So just suck it. Suck it, lick it, and taste it. And Abe, if you're watching, come on in, man. Don't be scared, Abe. Just don't attack Ren Zenith and like go crazy on him. That's all I ask. And even if you did, all I would do was just remove a comment and you're still here. Like, you have the ability to do that. And I'll just kick out the comment. You're still here. You can do more. I'll kick out the comment because it's not going to show on the replay. Oh, well, thank you, Alex. I really like this cap. And I'm going to preserve it as good as I can. That's why, you know, and I want to let you know, Alex, I am going to rotate caps. But I do want to wear this for a little bit because I like it so much. And I think JB, I'm laying on her donut. So I think she'll be able to tolerate it. I haven't talked to JB. It's like, I don't understand it. I don't understand. You know, she will pop in before 10 a.m., but I don't know. She does go out and do stuff. So how is it on the other side? Did you get, oh yeah, I got over 10,000. I got 12,000 hours, Ari. Go check, look at all my videos and look. I've got lots of streams, mini streams over 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. Mini streams over 10 hours, mini streams over 8 hours, and decent views. So, yeah, I had 4,000 hours when I had 400 subs. And that's why I kind of changed my focus once I had those hours. Word to the wise. Get those hours. Don't worry about subs. Get the hours. And then when you need subs, there's ways to network and, you know. But that's what I started doing. I just started streaming my ass off. What's up, boy? Good morning. I just streamed my ass off, and that's what I did. I didn't think about networking. I didn't think about promoting. I didn't do shit. I didn't say anything about subs. But then when the numbers got up, I was like, you know what? If I have 4,000 hours, I believe that that qualifies for something. So I went ahead and invented ways to get subs, and I really enjoyed meeting new people. I have strategies I can share with people. It's not just going to support streams. You can go to any comment section on YouTube and you find the best YouTubers. You just go look for the people that are the most interesting. And they can't be big YouTubers, but the most interesting YouTubers, and then you just go tell them you subbed them. You get to know them, things like that, and then you get to know their friends. And yeah, that's how I met people like Professor Ari. That is how I met people like Professor Ari. 2,000 hours? Okay. Well, that's good. 2,000 hours is quite a bit. Yeah. But I could talk to anybody one-on-one if you message me. Hey, what's up, punk-ass bitch Sarah Simpson? You still eating that breast milk cheese? What are you talking about? What are you... Who did that? They're talking to me. Did Boyd do that? Who did that? Oh, Dizzy timed Sarah Simpson out. But anyway, don't worry about it. I can see the message. Why do you keep saying breast milk cheese? What are you talking about? Breast milk cheese? That's ridiculous. That's nasty. Where did that come from, Sarah Simpson, aka my obsessed person that I actually enjoy? I appreciate you. I mean, I appreciate all your efforts, Sarah, but breast punk, golly, that's something. Where did that come from, Sarah? Just be honest with me, Sarah. When you are off of timeout, please don't time her out. She's talking to me. Please, Dizzy. That's one of my rules. She's talking to me. Let me see if I can undo this. See, that's the thing about timeout. You can't undo timeout. But tell me where this breast milk, anything about cheese and breast milk, please inform me where that came from. Please. I will take my... Isn't all cheese teat cheese? Well, that's true. We're all eating breast milk cheese of some nature. Block them and then unblock. Well, see, if you blocked them, I can unblock. But when you time out, you can't undo a timeout. But I understand. I have a room full of wrenches. And when something ridiculous like that comes in, someone's probably going to hit the trigger. But that's okay. I was able to view the deleted comment and address it. But they keep talking about that. I'm like, what the hell? That's not accurate. And I think I know where it came from. And from the source that it came from, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself, okay? First of all, that's not even correct. I know where you got that from. But it's inaccurate. That's the sad part. If it was accurate, I would talk about it. Nice channel, Forge. Yeah. Yeah, MT Co Forge. But y'all come back in. Come back in. Come back in. Letty. That's lots of comments, Letty. Are you still there, Alex? Are you still there, Arthur? And see, I just ate my booger, right? Right. I scratched my nose. First of all, there was no booger. I was scratching. Okay, I could have done that. Scratching. The same source said I ate a booger. Like, show it. I've never eaten a booger ever. Ever, ever. Not even accidentally. You're falling asleep, Alex. Come on. Come on, Alex. Look. Go Cubbies. I was like, you know what? I was waiting for a cap in the mail, Alex. I was waiting for a cap in the mail. And then I was like, you know what? I want to get the cap that Alex likes the best. And that was the Cubs. And I'm glad I did. Because I like this cap a lot, even though it pisses off Casey. It pisses Casey off. But yeah, welcome to the pit. Welcome to the pit. Now you're up. Cubbies. Cubbies. Let's get them. Is the timeout up yet? What's her name? Sarah? Sarah Simpson? Sarah Simpson. Come on back, Sarah. Let's go at it. Let's see if my... Okay, here's the deal. Sarah talks on anybody here, block. But if she's talking to me, let it rip. And I'm gonna see how much y'all can let it. No, you're being a good mod. Don't worry about it. It's hard to expect someone not to block that. But if I was modding my stream, I would have just accepted it. And then if it disrupted y'all, then I would block it. Like if it was disturbing to y'all, even though they're talking to me. MT Coforge, we make iron fences and all kinds of metal constructions. That's right. Alex, Jack needs you. And she's up. She's all the way up. Are you all the way up, Alex? She can trash me. I don't mind. I probably will enjoy it. Oh, no. No, no, no. See, I won't let that happen. You don't mess with my guests. You don't mess with my guests. I don't care if you want it or not. You can't see this, Sarah. Oh, well, she got timed out. But she won't come back. She leaves 1 or 2 comments and then leaves. Boom. 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 It's someone that thinks I'm just so special. It's someone that thinks that I'm just so special. I'm so famous. Stormy 10. Welcome. What's going on, Stormy? Is this Stormy? Is this the Stormy? Of course it is. AI, AI, Zyra. Oh, I'm still here. What are you doing, Zyra? Is that Louisiana boy? Are you Louisiana boy, Stormy? Speaking of Stormy, where's Sunny Stormy? I actually, your brother told you live. My brother, attic. We don't even have an attic. My brother didn't talk to you. You have a brother and sister, right? Well, big deal. My brother told you about breast cheese. Thank you for letting Sarah Simpson go. But you know, Sarah, the type of person that types with those dashes like that, it's one person. And I know who you are, Sarah. And I don't really care, but it's really obvious, Sarah. You have a very obvious style. You don't even care if I know who you are, right? Why don't you just come make why don't you just be a real person, like a real woman that you are? The real woman. Oh, okay, Stormy, cool. Welcome back. Stormy was actually might have been the very first person ever in my live stream, or I need to go back and look who was the very first. It was either JB, Stormy, or Charlene. Is your brother cute? I guess you could say he's cute. I don't have a cute type of gauge, you know? Cute. I have a brother and sister. If I had 5 brothers and 3 sisters, then that means I still have a brother and a sister, right? Oh, yay, yay, yay. It's painful, Sarah. But tell me some more, Sarah. You're just putting it on the line day after day. I can take you to court, Sarah Simpson. You know, I can trace you. If you motivated me enough, it's really easy to trace you, and I could take you to court. I have a pro bono lawyer that's one of the best. They've got me out of credit card debt. They argue civil cases. So just chill out, Sarah. I don't want to go to this extent. I don't want to have to do that. It's not worth it. This is just YouTube. I just have a channel. I go live. It's over with. I'm not attacking anyone. If I blocked someone, oh well, there's 300 million other channels. This is sad. You know, I'm not bashing no one. I mean, I bashed Gorilla Bear Tech a little bit, you know, but he deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves it even more than well, yeah. Uh, so what? And you loved it. I wouldn't call her a news anchor. What are you talking about? But why do you want to talk about my family, Sarah Simpson? What if I talked about your family? Have I been talking about your family? You want me to talk about your family? Do you want me to talk about your name? Do you want me to talk about all that stuff? You know the golden rule? You know the golden rule, Sarah Simpson? Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. That's in the Bible. Like, you're hurting yourself. You're creating lots of problems for yourself. Me and my brother are best friends. Me and my brother are best friends. But I know who you are now. You're needing to pee. And it's very obvious who you are. Do you want me to tell everyone what your real name is and talk about your family? Because I'm not doing it. I know a lot of things about you that I won't tell anyone. Right? You told me a lot of things about you that I won't tell anyone. Why don't you have the same respect? Move on with your life. I'm slow to anger, but once I get mad, once I get angry, you don't understand. You just don't understand. I've been very tolerant. I've been very patient. Jack, I might know who Sarah is. Oh, we all do. We all do, boy. I'm just letting it go because it's not a big, it doesn't hurt me. My channel keeps growing and growing and doing better. Good friends all night long. 3:30 a.m., 15 people are watching. If you went away, I bet if you've sent so many people to my channel. Alex is egging me on. Even Jesus got mad at the temple. You blocked your name? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Sarah Simpson? I blocked people's names that people were putting in my chat over and over, putting out people's personal names, and I'm tired of seeing it. Do you want me to put your name in the chat? J. It starts with the letter J. You want me to put my name in chat? You want me to tell you about things that you told me that you didn't want anyone to know? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm turning the other cheek, just like Jesus said. I'm turning the other cheek. Wow. I'm just saying it's okay to be a little mad now and then. Oh, sure it is. I agree. Oh, man, I need to pee. All right. Y'all ain't nice for nothing. Hey, what's up, Tyler Thomas? Good morning. J A J N A J N A J. You know what the J stands for, Sarah? Just cut it out. I'm not a mod and these fools are. What are you talking about, Tyler Thomas? Who are you? Who are you, Tyler Thomas? How old are you? How old are you, Tyler Thomas? There is no Jesus. Oh, shit. There is no Jesus. Yeah, Tyler. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do not block Tyler, please. He's just not getting modded up. 72. What's 72? What did I... Got the good one. Good morning, mate. There's the one and only God, the good one. Everybody respect. Okay, throw down all your reservations and say hello to the one, the only, the almighty God, the good one. You know what? Someone just said there's no Jesus. What do you and here comes God. Here comes God. He's from Fan Fam. Oh, is he playing around? Scarlet Numbers is back. So is Tyler just playing around? I love you, Tyler Thomas. Jesus says at work. What's he doing at work? Tyler Thomas wants to suck it. A 45-year-old pipe smoking hipster punk. Oh, okay, cool. All right, Thomas. Well, you got a super chat. You got a super chat about $20 and I'll mod you up because of how you came in here. All right, that's your penalty. I'm not trying to get money. I just think there needs to be a price tag on, you know, being able to come in here like that. All right, Ari. Have a great day, Ari. Y'all hit up Ari, check out his content, and Ari, please keep uploading, man. Do some live streams. But we got Scarlett back. We got you on 9250. And people want to be playing around like they're tough. People want to be tough guy. We got the toughest. My God. Tyler wants to lick it. He does. He wants to lick it. He wants to taste it. I love it. I love that part. The lick it and then taste it. I love it. I love how I whistle when I say that. Actually, I don't. You got one? What's that? I don't throw money around, Playboy. I'm just playing with you, man. I'm just playing. I will never ask for money. Nope. It's not what I do. I'm not, you know. All right, Thomas, you're getting closer to. Alex says 300. All right, Alex. What Alex says, you know, you have to respect. You won. You won. And there's you on. It's 4:15 a.m. here in Texas. There is no God and you stink. He's an e-beggar. Golly, Sarah Simpson. Sarah Simpson, are you from Michigan, Sarah? And I'm not, are you a male? Are you a man from Michigan? Are you a man from Michigan? Just answer that. If we're going to get into personal details, why don't you just be a man? Look at me. I'm on camera. I don't hide nothing. I just had a bath. Oh my God. I'm on camera every day showing my face, taking everything, taking it on. Anything you want to shovel my way, and you are using a woman's name. Are you a man from Michigan? Do you love me? Do you love me, person that's behind that Sarah Simpson name? Do you love me? Tell me you love me. My ears ain't too bad. They used to stick out a lot more. Are you a man from Michigan? You always slide into my DMs on Discord, though. I'll just not be a mod. I don't associate with these folks no damn way. Well, Tyler, the way you came in here, you know, you have to warm up to me. I was close to modding you up, Tyler. But why don't you answer me, Mr. Man? from Michigan that's on break or just got off work. You're such a special man coming into my chat, making me feel special every day. Like I'm something. Breast cheese? Breast cheese, right? You have it all wrong. See, I know where you got that from, but that's not what that refers to. But you are exposing your source and you're exposing who you are. Because I know where you got that from. But it wasn't from breast milk. But CM. It's good old CM from Michigan that I could take to civil court by now. I have screenshots and I would love to. I could use some money. You'll take breast cheese? Got that good breast cheese. No. Did you try out for a pitching job on a AAA team in Texas? You look. No, no, but I had played a lot of baseball in Texas, Tyler. But I would love to play. Do you play baseball, Tyler? But yeah, we're starting to get to the source, and they're starting to back down. But I really appreciate how you're so kind of dumb. That almond milk, I call that nut juice. Yeah, nut juice. Nut milk. Tyler plays with balls. Okay, Alex says Tyler plays with balls all day, just not baseball. But come on, baby. CM from Michigan. You know what? I'm starting to like you. I really don't hate you, brother. I just don't know what the deal is. I think you're trying to make me hate somebody, but I actually am not going to hate them because I know how you got that information. And I don't hate them, and they are blocked. We've blocked each other. And we are at peace with each other. We haven't messed with each other. And I haven't talked to that person in a long time. Long time. I think I heard about a sack of dildos. Yeah, that's something I'm never going to mess with from, I might have fetishes, but I don't have that type of fetish. Who are you talking about? So Tyler, is Tyler good people? Please tell me, y'all. Tyler's good people, right? Should I mod up Tyler? Good morning, everybody. 18 watching at 4:20 a.m. I appreciate y'all. We're doing a great job here. We're starting up good energy. And we're going to help. Whoa. Tyler is fan channel? Or he's from fan channel? But, I'm not in a clique. I'm not joining groups or nothing, but I believe that group has been very good to me. I am cool with many groups. Release the munchkin from the little door. Come out, buddy. Oh my God. No, not time. Oh shit, we talking about fetishes now. We talking about fetishes. Well, apparently I have something for breast milk. Hell, well, that's one fetish I don't have, but I know I could explain where that came from, and I know the source it came from. But you need to get. But I understand that there's two people working at this, and I've now figured it out. It is who I thought I was very suspicious of, because of certain information came from a certain source, and that person's trying to make me hate that person, which we just haven't talked, and I don't know if we ever will. You know, you haven't seen them on my channel. I don't have them on Twitter. But anyway, come in and enjoy. Come in under your real name and join the party. I'll mod you up, and we'll just kick it. We'll shoot the shit, man. We'll shoot the shit. Ugh. Must have gone. But anyway, if y'all don't know who God the Good One is, this is a new group, and y'all may not be familiar with God the Good One. You better, okay? He's a legend, and he's going big. He's going up, up, up. Kenny Tyler Thomas, ZB. That mullet is something, though. I fucking love Kenny. Well, this isn't a mullet. I actually have a full head of hair. I just style it like a mullet with my cap, which I like. I like that it looks like a mullet. Tinder's live streaming still. I can't hear you right now because it's on mute. Okay. Oh. But I'm just a little YouTuber that, you know, I got nothing to lose. Basically, I got nothing to lose. That's my position in life. So you can burn down this house. You can do anything. I'm still going to go live. You can do anything. I'm just going to do my little thing, talking to my people. That's it. Dizzy likes the curls. Cool. Is his real name. ZB is him trying to be like me. Oh my gosh. Tyler Thomas ZB. Dim curls on fleek. What's fleek? It is 4:25 on a Monday morning on August the 12th. Good friends, old friends, new faces, you're welcome at any time. Any conversation can pop up at any time. I'm open to it. I'm open to any criticism. I'm open to any bashing. You know, I have special orders to my mods. Please let that go through. But I do protect my people. Whatever you say, Tyler. ZB is Zanesboro, referring to Zane Green on Y2. Okay, Tyler, I'm about to mod you up. I'm about to mod you up. About to mod you up. But I respect someone that comes in shit talking, but they're being friendly. That means they're good people. That's someone I can hang with. So you're about to earn it. You're about to earn that mod. But you don't want to be modded. Okay. So who's in the house that ain't talking? We have 6 people talking and a lot of people watching. This is my new donut. I love my donut. At first, I wasn't too sure about it, but I love it now for many reasons. This is a piece of artwork over here. It doesn't show up very well, but I think it has energy to it just sitting like that. It's got a little energy to it. But yeah, my ears, it's not that bad. Fleek is like slang term. It means stylish, attractive. Oh, thank you, Scarlett. I'll respect. Thank you, Cole. I'll respect you more if I am not a mod and don't get blocked. If you're not a mod and don't get blocked. Okay, well, I'm not gonna block you. You know, they both race tracks RC 64.557147 tracksless racks. Tracksless. Well, that's getting it. You know, that's all the way up, huh? All the way up and down the street. All the way up. Yep. We're not allowed to block, and I'm already getting punished. You're not worth double punishment, Tyler. No one's getting punished. No one's getting punished at all. Nope. And the person that got timed out is fully free to roam inside the chat. Fully free. They're not blocked at all. And they could actually kick it if they wanted to. They want to talk about something. They want to talk about what's going on. Watch. Watch. It's just a chat, man. You know? What it do, yo, what it do. No one's gonna block you here, Ty. It's a place where everyone can speak. And I can reverse things, and you know, I prefer to slapjack, which is just delete comments. Hey, Stormy, how was y'all's guys' weekend? Stormy's asking how was everyone's weekend. Mine was pretty good. How about you? But good grief, man. Stormy, that's like your 4th channel name, or 5th or 6th. You're about to pull it out, huh? How was yours? How was yours? Well, I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice the weekend. What did you do this weekend, Stormy? When in doubt, whip it out. Exactly. When in doubt, whip it out. If anyone's under 18, please remove yourself. Or let me know if you are under 18. I'm not saying anyone is, but I don't, you know, this isn't a place for under 18. We'll eventually find out. I'm guessing there's absolutely nobody under 18. Okay, been working on some vlogs for my channel. Okay, Stormy. Well, that's cool. I think you have a really cool personality, and I think you're an interesting person. Well, there's a few people that are naked. You know, I don't have any pants on. So I usually don't have pants on when I stream like this, because it's so hot in here, and that the air hits me right on my crotch. Crotch, crotch, crotch. No, I'm not hard. Ooh, my toes are naked. Oh. Tanya! Crotch, crotch. I was playing. Tanya Z. I'm sorry, I had to stream. I had already planned on it. But if I didn't, I would have been up in yo stream. And I'm guessing that maybe you are streaming. Yeah, stripping time. All our pants are off. Semi-hard. Semi-hard. Letting the air hit me. You know. How about you, Tanya? Are you hard? Oh, you ended it? Oh, AZ. AZ was having a stream. I thought that was great that AZ was up and around and he came into my chat. I really, you know, I think a lot of people, and hold AZ dear to them. That's what I was thinking, Tanya. That's exactly what I was thinking. Can it really have wood? Does it really? I've only seen it when it's hard, when they're hard, so I don't know if they get soft, you know what I mean? Oh wow, that's great. That's great. $4:34. This is the pit. Megan Rose, what's up, Megan Rose? Welcome to my stream. Let's lick it. Let's lick it. Let's smell it, and let's taste it. Yeah. It's 4:34 where you're at. Oh wow. So you're probably just straight up. JK. Nice. Let's lick it, smell it, and taste it. All right. I can deal with that. It's a deal. What are you up to, Megan Rose? Megan, is it Megan? Is it? What you been up to, Megan? I love that yellow profile pic, man. Lighten it up. You just walked in on really, fun people having a freestyle stream. And, it's all about what it is. We just create as we go. Improvisation. In South Louisiana. Okay. So you moved? Yeah, you said you were moving. A fumbling orgy of licking it, smelling it, tasting it. Yep. It's the free skate. Now let's lick it. Everyone lick it. No, check that out. Sorry. But I do have an opening right there. A little toe licking. Oh, I like that. I can deal with that. So how did you find my stream, Megan Rose? Megan Rose. It's not all about this or that. It's just that my hair keeps falling out of this poorly fastened, messy bun. I got on because OLS says it was getting lit. Now I'm scared. Oh, I'm interested what OLS is. I'm going to shave my head. Shave it, Tanya. I would love to see it. Then you can mail me your hair. And then I'll lick it, taste it. Yes, tell Stormy hello if you don't know him already. If you are licking your toes. If I'm licking a woman's toes, what are you talking about, Tyler? There's absolutely nothing queer about licking a woman's toes. Absolutely not. Oh, Fupa does the toe licking. Oh my God. You'll lick and taste my shaven head? Sure. Sure thing, Tanya. All right, Tyler. But be. You're ticklish? Oh, okay. Well, a nice massage will, you know, kind of loosen that up. Scar? Who's Scar? Scarlet. Oh, shit. Wait. Megan Rose and Scarlet are friends? Yeah, Scarlet has sent, I think, a few friends in here. And that's great. Is Boy still here? Yeah. Fuck. Good job on the Alamo. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Yes, I'm in Texas. Does anyone else have any ideas? Yeah, shaving a girl's head, and that would be really sexy. Bruh. You missed it for us. We were talking about fetishes. Now we're talking about toe licking. Well, that's a fetish. You know, YouTube will be like, this video is not appropriate for all advertisers. Request review. I'll click request review. And then it asks me, do you affirm that this stream is appropriate for all advertisers? And I'm like, yes. And then a day later, they're like, congratulations, your stream hasn't been approved for all advertisers. Because there's reasons for that. Domination. Domination, but not a dominatrix. No. Spank, does that count? Sure. I mean, you know, if that's what someone wants, but personally, that's actually not I don't know. It's not my thing really, but you're not cornered, Megan. Tinder says, I'm not sure what I like. Well, that's good too. I could tell y'all, maybe you could find a woman that likes big bellies. Jay, the silence, hey man, are you waking up or what? All I need is a man to just lay there and take it. Gets me fired up. Spanking gets you fired up. Okay. Okay, Jay. Well, that's cool. Welcome back. That's what Tanya wants, is someone to lay there and take it. Take it. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Sometimes this week. Oh, okay, you and Stephanie share accounts? Okay, that's cool. We've been over this. I do like resistance. Well, you'll get it. You'll get it in appropriate amounts. Lil Mosey. Okay. But I've been watching a lot of girl on girl stuff from Australia. Enter the gauntlet. Enter it, Megan. Enter it. I'm not sure Megan is a female. We're living it up. It's almost 20 watching at 4:45 a.m. Living it up. But I'm very versatile. That's all I gotta say. I'm not talking about. I'm just talking about with the woman. I'm not talking about like that. Okay, that's cool, Jay. Lil Mosey. Okay, I trust that. What's weird as fuck, Tyler? You need to loosen up, Tyler. I think Tanya needs to loosen you up. When I got a man to that submissive point, whatever I tell them to do, they'll do. But she said she doesn't like effeminate men. She doesn't like beta men or something like that. I don't understand that. She doesn't like weak men. So, gotcha, Megan. I'm a female. And then they'll learn more and more. They'll learn more and more. I mean, shit. This is just strange. But Scarlett thinks it's majestic. Loosen up, Tyler. If you don't loosen up, I'll loosen you up. You know? If I have to, I'll humble you. And I also remember when you only had 500,000 on YouTube, now 1.2 million. When you had 400, yeah, you came to me when you had 5, dude. Dude, when you first were coming to my stream, you had 5 subs. It sure is, man. You've grown a lot. Your channel's grown, and I think you're enjoying it. But, you know, I like smelling people. I can actually smell y'all through here. And I don't mind what I smell. I don't mind it at all. When I had 720, dude, you remember me when I had 350, brother. I think you might have known me when I had 250, 300. You know, is liquor. That's all right. But mainly I like the smell of humans. You know? Shards? I guess so. For 2 years. Cool, man. I guess I think I'm at about 1.5 years or so. What type of cherries are they pitted? Tweakers hate the term shards. Why is that? I don't know anything about that. Never had it. I smell like, allegedly, I've only had cocaine. I've only had allegedly once. That's it. It's only been weed, man. I've smoked more weed than y'all, I'm telling you. I've smoked more weed than anyone. Well, I mean, not anyone, but most people that smoke weed. You're dark, Megan. Let's get darker. I smell like my soap and shampoo. Ooh, that's good. It's worse than coke and it's bad. Crack or meth. Cracker, I think that's 2 different things, man. I would allegedly do crack way before meth. Way before. I don't know if I would ever do it. I would have to know it's 100% pure, allegedly. I smoke and drink and some couple line of Charlie Sheen. Very rare if I did. Allegedly, Jay says. This donut, JB's donut. I'm laying on her donut. I think she might have heard me say that, and that scared her away. But she can't do nothing about it now. And yes, JB is a female. Let's see if I need to do this. But we're licking it. We're tasting it. We're smelling it. We're shaving it. We're shaving it and smelling it. Licking it. Yes, they are laced, and I used to allegedly smoke a lot of weed from Mexico that was laced. And if it wasn't laced, the odor was expressed through many different ways, which was very dangerous. But allegedly, Austin is full of really good stuff now. It's really clean. It's not from Mexico. But I miss it. I like the stuff that's grown in the sunlight. That's what I like. I don't like the stuff that's grown in the freaking, storage shed with lights and just pure THC. I need some extra flavor. I need the whole bouquet of the plant. All the chemicals. That's what makes the experience much better, not just Me too, Stormy. And I think we're about 2 months away from that, to tell you the truth. They said we're about to have a summer cold front. Don't you want it? Don't you want it? Yes. Want it all the time. Want it, get it. And I'm kind of crazy. I could take it, and then I don't know. It's not something that I'm obsessed with, but I could have it all the time. One way or the other. Are we talking? I went to take up we're talking drugs. We're talking on, yes, we are. Allegedly, we're talking drugs. Lean. Gosh damn, that fucking lean. I used to do a hell of a lot of the booger. Wow. I mean, you have to do a lot of it for it to work out. You can't just do a little bit. But I'm glad you made it through that, Tanya. If, assuming you've made it through it. But, yeah, man. Mac Miller. I don't know who Mac Miller is. Jay, does anyone else know Mac Miller? Oh, Crank. Oh, my God. Crank. Who sang that song, Crank? Who sang the song, Tanya? Oh my gosh, Tanya, come on. I'm about to have to remove that comment. That's a little disrespectful. It's a little disrespectful. He's a legend from the early 2000s. BRBB. Jack, I don't know who sang that song. But you know that song, Crank. Oh, gosh. You need to play some My Bloody Valentine. Is that what it is? Is it My Bloody Valentine? John Rocker. John Rocker played for the Atlanta Braves. And he did a lot of drugs. That dude was on drugs. One of my favorite artists me and homies listen to. Okay. Mac Miller. Where's he from? But Tanya, I don't care for your attitude. Really. You look like his retarded, who's retarded brother? I look like John Rocker's retarded brother. All right. Allegedly. I'm repeating what's in the chat for the record. Is it because I said, basically because someone else was saying they like him and then you said you don't give a fuck? And that ain't cool, man. Oh, damn. Damn, Jay. All right, Jay. Oh, damn, Jay. All right, so that squares things up, okay, Tanya? I'm kidding, Tanya. I was kidding. I was kidding, you little dominatrix sissy. You still play? No, I don't. Tanya, I was joking with you. Good Lord. But Jay said it right. Oh, damn. Oh. Come on, Tanya. There's no reason at all, girl. I like your attitude. If I was serious, I would say I was serious. Made it back. She made it back. What are we getting into? Things are turning aggressive. All right, we can go aggressive. You want to do that, but Tanya already... Nah, Tanya, don't take it personal. Like, I said, I don't like your attitude, Tanya. Maybe I said it a little too seriously, but y'all, when you get a homie who is live and have people in the chat to chat with, I'm trying to vibe you feel. That's cool, Jay. The best part of fighting is making up with Tanya in her. Tanya, I didn't mean it seriously. I'm just trying to point out. Jay wants to do some freestyle. I have done freestyle in the past. I know y'all probably can't imagine that. But yeah, now's not the time to do that. Don't pick on me. Don't pick on me. It's 2019. It's not, you're not cool if you haven't been bullied or picked on or all this stuff. I've never considered myself to be bullied, you know. They're just a bully. Really? Well, I'm a lover and a fighter. There you go. Tanya Z, Tanya Z. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. all I ever do is mess around. All I ever do is do stuff like say stuff like that to her, and now all of a sudden it's personal. I don't like that, man. That sucks. It sucks. I have always been the person who stood up to a bully for people. Yeah, I've done it. I've had my share. The 2 fights that I had, I dealt with it. Or I'll stand up to them and then they don't do nothing. I'll say, okay. I was like, hey, bro. I was like, ho. Let's go over here. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's do this. Let's do this right now. Come on. Like, what are you talking about? And then they don't do nothing, right? They don't ever do nothing again. Just be like, come here. Let's finish this right now. Come on. Let's do this. Come on. Like, what are you talking about? And then they understand that if they fuck around again, no cap though, I keep 100 freelo in my head. Nigga gotta speak his mind. Y'all feel? I'm only a lover. But Tanya, it was a little bit insensitive for someone to come in and says, my homie this, my homie that, and you're like, I don't give a fuck about them. And then all I said was, I don't appreciate your attitude, Tanya. You're like, well, I see I'm not welcome here. Come on, don't do that. Don't be that person. Don't be that person, Tanya. Damn. I've only had a couple fights. Most ended with me losing. I pretty much only fight fights that I know I'll win. Or fights that I'm committed to the death. There's no other way. And that level of commitment usually wins a fight. To the death, baby. I don't really have any videos. Okay. But maybe you got something. I won 2 fights and lost 1. Okay. But I do stand up for others. I've done that. I have done that my entire life myself. But I do have a slow fuse. I'm slow to anger. But when I turn it on, yep, good vibes. And some of the best fighters, if you go check out Jon Jones, he's one of the most zen people you'll ever meet. Really, look at Manny Pacquiao. He's the happiest. Oscar De La Hoya, even Mike Tyson, he zenned out. Now, he was aggressive, but he still had that zen in him. And the reason why those people win is because they're able to get close. They don't have much fear at all. They're able to get close and make these moves. Whereas a tensed up, angry person, they're very predictable. They don't have a lot of flexibility. They don't have a mind that's actually, working things out. And then if someone is strong and athletic on top of that Zen type of mentality, when you're facing a battle, then that's something that I don't, that's something I would be very cautious of. because they're a little psychotic. You know, they kind of like it. They like it. They're not angry. They're not crazy. They like it. Stormy rang that bell. Okay. I can't believe y'all haven't hooked up. Stormy's a good dude. He's an OG. Stormy is an OG. I do not get angry when things are done to me. I get heated when I see a friend or family harm. I agree. You know, that's, if you've noticed, that's how I deal with things. Anybody can fuck with me. But I protect my guests just like anybody would in their home. You have guests come in your house, right? And let's say a family member wants, or someone comes around, and no, you protect them. That's what the Muslims do. That's what people that have culture do. It's what rednecks do. It's what Mexicans do. It's what black people do. If you're good with you know, a black crew, they're gonna protect the shit out of you. You know, they're not gonna let someone else make a judgment on you that might be part of their crew, or they might know them. They're not gonna let it happen. A backwoods. The mama bear. YouTube has changed since 2007. Get a disc real quick. Need to talk. I do not. I do apologize if I've missed comments. I'm just kind of rolling with it. I'm not really. I'm not necessarily streaming my normal style. A male Roddy and two pitties. Oh my lord! So you got him. Oh shit! Did y'all see the pit bull, the little baby pit bull that was, he couldn't walk, and they went through all these different processes. They showed the progression through years. It's a great story. I have it retweeted on my Twitter page. Yeah, 6'8". Well, it's 5. It's about 5:10 a.m. It's a great chat. Tanya, if you're watching, please come back in. I want to just kiss and make up. Kiss and make up, Tanya. I didn't mean it the way you took it. But I think you saw you messed up, and I think that might be it. But it's okay. He said what he said back, and it's all good. He's kissed and make up too. No longer blocked. How'd you get blocked, Jay? Copyright? You did play a lot of music, man. You just let it go. Oh, there she is. Mwah. Mwah. Oh, okay, Tanya. It's all good. That's making me feel good, Tanya. No tongue? Kiss to make up? Sure. Most definitely. Nostrovia. Tanya says Nostrovia, everybody. Jay says all good. Y'all good, yeah. Tanya Z, y'all are both down. Two people that are down. Kanpai. I do have one Japanese friend. She hasn't been here in a while. Her name is Kami Joe. And I understand some people, like, y'all are welcome anytime. My friends. If you're my friend, you're welcome here. And I would love to chat with you at 5:12 a.m. I would love it. Let's mix it up. Bottoms up. All right. Split it up. Split open. Split it open. Bella told me to split it open one day. Bella, where are you at, Bella? Don't be shy, girl. Gin and Pepsi. Oh, wow. What are you drinking on, Tanya? Cracked open a box. What does that mean? A box of wine. The reason I haven't been around much, been taken care of. Well, that's completely healthy, Stormy. I always know that you do your thing. You take care of things when you have to. Straight out of the spigot. Drink it. Suck it. Into my red Solo cup out of a straw. No ice. Bella likes to drink Bud Light in a red cup with ice. $2.99, 35% alcohol. Wow. Well, that'll work. That'll work. Me too, Tanya. I can drink vodka straight up, you know? Vodka and tequila, I can drink straight up. It does go good with anything. It's just, to me, it's just pure alcohol, you know? I would go get the cheap stuff. I would go get 4 half gallons at a time. And I would mix it with orange juice a lot. I would pre-mix it and have it all ready. How are you doing, Tanya? Stormy says. Stormy's a good dude. No tequila. They said tequila is a stimulant. I think Abe has said that, but I actually knew that. There are things that Abe has said that I've repeated, but I actually have heard it other places too. Abe, where you at, man? I bet Abe is sitting back smoking, watching on PlayStation or what's it called? Good morning, Just Laura. What's up? Just Laura. It's 3:16. Yeah, Evil Abe. It's 3. Do you know Evil Abe, Jay? Sega, no. Roku. He watches on Roku, I think, or PlayStation, and he can't do the chat. But yeah, through thick and thin, you know, that's my guy. My guy. Through thick and thin, man. And I don't care what he does. You know, he doesn't endorse everything I do. I don't endorse what he does, but behind the scenes, we're good. And I want to just be honest with y'all. I don't endorse everything. You can't endorse everything Abe does, but you can endorse just his amazing qualities. And I know a lot of people they're like, yeah, but what about this? What about that? And they're stuck on that. Well, he's a human, and he does have, he's very introspective, and that needs to be noticed. An all-around good guy. If you met him in person, he's probably one of the best dudes you've ever met. And that's how I know. Michelle NC, I was about to say earlier, if I go early on a Monday morning, Michelle NC might show up. Yes. Ad moderator. What is up, Michelle? What have you been up to? Good grief, Michelle. Are you doing all right? Good grief, we need a live stream from Michelle, guys. We really do. A Mainer one, Fupa. But you just have to, I don't know. I've been pretty good, Michelle. I've gone through things. Some things are really good. Some things working on, Do you know Michelle, Tanya? We've got lots of perhaps new faces in here, Michelle. But Michelle is a really good friend. And yes, she is from North Carolina. And she's one of my good longtime friends. And it's awesome. It's usually on a Friday morning or Monday morning. She gets things done. No, you can say subscribe in my chat. If I was a networking stream and that's all I did, they really need to watch out because YouTube watches them. But any regular stream, subscribe, sub. Yeah, Jay, hell yeah. I'd chill with you, brother. I don't know how I would ever make it back to Redding, California. Maybe if I went to retrace my steps, one of these days I really would like to go out and meet people, because we've connected on such an intellectual basis. We've really got to know each other. Even people that we meet in everyday life, we don't connect the same way that we're connecting here, right? Get to know each other. We really get to know each other to the point we're just ready to just, it gets intense. If you know what I'm saying. Jack, I'm doing okay. Okay, helping out a friend. Okay, that's great. But you're doing good. You got past some of, I forget. I don't think you had pneumonia. Did you have pneumonia? Oh, without a computer, that's right. Gosh, you should have, man, we need to get you 1,000 subs, Michelle. If you go to Redding, Jack, I sure would. I sure would, Laura. I'm sorry I delayed getting to some comments. Oh boy. Google Chromebook. Oh, okay. A Google Chromebook, a couple $100, and you can stream off of that. That's interesting. But that's too bad, Michelle. I wish you had a laptop. That's the deal. But it would be good to see if you did an upload, just to hear from you. The flu, and you got over it. Oh my God. A yellow jacket right below your eye? Mine. Did it puff up? Did it affect your eye? Well, that's true. You could do that OBS, but it might. I've heard that if YouTube caught on to that, it could be trouble. Oh, Craigslist. Why didn't I ever think of freaking Craigslist? Craigslist laptops. But, you know, that is kind of risky, right? It's kind of risky. I guess it's not too risky if you get it from an older person or something, or someone that, you know, but don't get it from someone who's like a really shifty. They're real hyper and stuff. Don't do that. Beep, 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 beep. But it didn't affect your eye? Did it puff up bad, Michelle? There's a dude, I forget his name, but he lets insects bite him, and it's a great series he has. He's trying to find the worst bug bite in the world. And he found those ants. What are the name of these ants? Bullet ants. And he found the worst wasp in the world. He let the worst centipede bite him. And he's crazy, man. I think he gins it up a little bit. Maybe y'all know the channel I'm talking about. And it's a big channel. Like, he gets millions of views. YouTube is okay with this. The 1K restrictions are too slow. The high traffic. Okay. I haven't had much time for YouTube. Okay. Well, that's cool. It is great, you know, to talk to people that, you know, go off and they have to get away and then they pop in and say hello. That's really awesome. But oh, Michelle NC is one of my witnesses for my 36-hour stream. She's one of my witnesses. She took me all the way to. She helped push me. It was great. I do have that. If I make peace with the person that I said his first and last name, I will upload all of it. I will. And it will be labeled 36-hour stream. Oh, plantain. Wow. I don't have the sub requirement. F you, YouTube. Yep, that's how I got, you know, that's how I was able to keep streaming. I did have under 1,000 subs, and I've always been on my laptop. This is a Warrior. 3 years ago, I thought this laptop wasn't going to make it. Y'all don't understand. This is a miracle. And all the way into monetization. All the way. People were saying, oh, get a laptop, go buy one. I'm like, no, I'm just going to write it out. And then I might be able to buy one here in a few months. EpiPen? What's EpiPen? Allergic to bees? Oh my God. The fun in life, it's important. The fun in life. But I might do something else with. Once I learn how to do production and things, once I get into that, there's no turning back. Yeah, that's right, Dizzy. I've dropped this. I've been carrying it and actually dropped it on the hard concrete. Not to mention all the other times it's done something like that. Just, it's fallen on the floor about 40 times, crashed. But now it has its own platform. It's not going to fall. It's a beauty. I would never let bugs bite me on purpose, especially those bullet ants. But he found some wasps. I forget the name of it, that are worse. These huge something wasps. Yes, it was Michelle. She was there. She saw the full deal. And I just have to mention that because the entire length of it was not able. I made some mistakes. I doxed someone. Kind of. So I'm going to have to talk to them and see if it's all good. I am still just a rat in a cage. No, you ain't, Tanya. You are a free spirit. You ain't no cage. Hey, Izzy. I'm glad you made it. Izzy Bell, good morning. Did you get some sleep? There's a few apps that allow it. Yeah, Camera Fi. Camera Fi. And you can just do a few. But yes, this is just Laura. She's new to my stream, Michelle. She's a really good person. She came in one night, and I think my stream might be the first she had been in. And she's turned out to be a really good friend. Got to know her, and a little bit. The fun in life. Oh, that's a song, The Fun in Life. Check it out. I found out that my baby boy, my English, got stung on his bottom lip, and his sweet face got so swollen I rushed him over to the vet. I had a dog, and a copperhead bit her on the face, and her face got swollen and she was lethargic. And the vet was like, "Don't worry about it. My dogs get bitten all the time. You just let it pass." My dog, Annie, she would actually chase wasps, and she would try to catch them out of the air. And then it'd bite her, and she'd shake her head. She loved it. She would shake her head because she was she was a dingo. She had a bunch of dingo in her. She's one of the most special animals. No, Izzy, I did take a break. I had a stream. I did 2 other streams earlier, and they were like 2.5 hours each, I think. And I thought Abe was going to do a panel, and I was actually like wanting to go if he did that. But I got caught up doing some things right after. I kind of missed out, I think. Tanya's still horny, but the bug talk is going to have to suffice. She just popped open a box. To schedule it as a premiere. Yep. Oh my gosh, y'all are both allergic. Well, I haven't thought about that for this stream, my friend. I was thinking about Abe. I thought Abe was going to do it. Oh, okay, Izzy. You know, they were just social streams. I think this stream has been way better. This stream is good for replay, but the other 2, you know, sometimes I really don't know in hindsight how they went, because I'll have a thought about how it went, and then I'll watch it back. I'm like, hey, this is pretty good. Or then I'm thinking, hey, this wasn't as good as I thought it was. I guess it's just the mood. Jack, you've been... Yes, Michelle. Yes. But to tell you the truth, these faces didn't... They came organically. You know, I have gone to Tanya's streams quite a bit. I think she's awesome. Izzy is a good friend that she took a break and now she's back. I think you might know Izzy. Just Laura she found my stream. I don't know how she found it. And then there's a bit of a community that has found, and they're really awesome. I hope you don't. I had someone tell me I stared looking like my golden retriever. I am. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Tanya. And I'm not shitting you. I wouldn't say that if it wasn't true. But to tell you the truth, I'm not shitting y'all. There's some really awesome people right here. Just Laura, Michelle MC, Izzy are awesome. Right here. This is the chat that I see. I see Just Laura, Michelle MC, Tanya Z, Izzy, and they all kick ass. Yeah, that's right. That is right, Laura. Cool. I like it. I like it. And I'm glad maybe you and Abe might be getting along. I would love to see y'all have a conversation. I think that would be dynamic. Yep, from Fan Channel. Before I met his community, he would come in by himself all the time, and I'm like, this person. And then I went to watch his stream, and I just sat back and watched it. I didn't go in his chat. I thought he was very interesting to watch. And then he started referring people over here, and they're all really cool. And then, you know, the one and only MT Cole Forge. This is a man that he's a jack of all trades. And I think that a lot of things are going to work out for you, MT Cole. I think you have a lot of good things going. He's about as solid a dude as there is. A little, oh, you have a buzz. Keep that buzz. Work on the buzz. Well, thank you, Izzy. And Izzy is like the shining bright part of many, many streams. She's this. She doesn't, she is a force of her own. You got it, Michelle. Okay, we'll see. Thank you for making an appearance, Michelle. That's really awesome. And Michelle and C is okay. She's as about as strong as a woman as you can get, and so is Tanya Z. But I've known Michelle and C for a long time, and she's about as strong a woman as there is. But I'm thinking, and I believe that everyone here is strong. We're in here, we're in this community, we're dealing with everything, and we're standing strong. It's true, man. That's why I like this world we're in. Tanya Patik. We got two Tanyas from England. From England? No, England. From England. Speaking of strong women, Mare Bear. I mean, come on. It's rare. Rare. Someone off the street comes in this community, they're going to get dusted. They're going to get dusted. Or they will be part of a different community like the dog sitter community. Do y'all know that every little niche, let's say the dog sitter community, they got severe drama and that's why I respect this world, because we say that we are drama community. That's what we are. We embrace it, and then we transcend it, and we have a good time. Right? That's what I like to do here. Okay, we know that that's what's going on. Okay. Let's get to real people. Let's get to these amazing personalities. Yep, Tanya, it's about 11:41 a.m. So we might see some more British friends. My British friends that might have been watching this, y'all are welcome. Come on in. Come on in. And if anyone just wants to say hello and that's it, that's awesome. I would just like to see it. Michelle, I do think I remember. Oh, yeah. Dr. Fish. And people like Dr. Fish, he's a master. Dr. Fish deserves like 10,000 subs. Could you imagine if he had 10,000? We need to keep sending people his way. Okay. Yep, sisters and brothers on this rock in outer space. CRS. You can't paint everyone with the same stroke. Yeah, but I do know that everyone here is very strong mentally, emotionally, or wise. Wise. You know, people talk about strength, like, oh, he's weak, or this person, but they're wise. They weather every storm, right? They see through it. Minnesota. Minnesota. I actually read what you wrote wrong. I'm not sure what CRS is. Yeah. A lot of us have disabilities, you know? You got it, Michelle. Well, the way it's going, I will be. The way it's going. You do your thing. A lot of us have disabilities we haven't even talked about. Personally, mine is basically remission of major mental illness. I have talked about it quite a bit. There's some symptoms that I had dealt with that I haven't really gone into detail with, but you know, other than that, I'm very thankful to be, you know, physically doing good. But my mental health is what I have to focus on every day, or I wouldn't be here. I have to do what I know I have to do. Um, that's true, Izzy. Many great people, all types of people, and some of the best personalities on earth, some of the strongest personalities on earth. And yes, I am cool with Boss Up. I'm cool with Tina D. If Tina D popped in here, she just likes to have fun when she's in my stream. She's not going to start nothing, but I understand that there's a lot of drama that usually goes on. I'm good friends with BBY from the very beginning, before any drama. They're the first people I hit up on Twitter. It is a little unfortunate they haven't, because a lot of stuff has been going on. No, Tony, I did start this stream at 3:30 my time, so this stream has been going over 2 hours. I took a break, and I really wasn't planning on this stream. But a lot of people know people in a certain way outside what they do on their channels. It's a fierce drama situation. But I want you to know, if you see someone in my chat, you're like, oh no, don't worry about it. They've been in my stream and they understand what I do. They understand that I'll start deleting comments if they start trouble. I might even ask them to leave for a little bit. But for the most part, a lot of these people are fun. They can have fun. But to their credit, when things are really hot and heavy, they respect me and they stay out for a little bit, and I respect that if that's how they feel. But personally, I wouldn't have any problem with anybody. And if someone wanted to talk to me, send me a message, I could talk to them about it. You know, there's a lot of people I miss because I think the drama that might be happening, or maybe they think I think a certain way, but I would say just try me. Pop in here, see what happens. If you're wondering. On drama. Sometimes it's good, man. Tanya's boss up. I'm friends with him. You know, there's no one I'm going to say, no, he can't come in. I personally, I only reserve that for if someone has made a death threat, I don't want him in my stream. That's about it. Or if they've offended a large group of my friends, I might talk to them off stream and ask them to sort things out before they come back. But it's very rare. I try my best, Izzy. My approach is I love you. I will give love before I see you. And we'll see how that goes. Uncle Surf. Good morning. T-damn squat. Jack T-damn goddamn squat. There's the man. The morning man. And Surf's and quite a few people over to my stream as well. I missed you, Tony Patriot. Dang it. I missed Tony Patriot. I did answer what he said. I answered him. Jack. Well, sometimes it's relaxing, yes. And I think Uncle Surf can be relaxing too. You know, he's a dude you just want to see what the hell's going on. So, Uncle Surf, let me ask you a question. Do you ever watch television? And if you do, what is a television show that you enjoy? I would really like to know that, Uncle Surf. You're on a rant. Oh, boy. Uncle Surf rants. Boy, when he was in California, that's when you saw the rant. And 23 KC, if he saw me wearing this cap set, but I got to honor my people. If 23 KC came in, I would put that Phillies cap right on. Oh, one America news in the evening. Yeah, calm down in the country. But I have a feeling next year the election season we'll hear it. Good old OAN. I'm not sure we even get that channel anymore. we were talking about Naked and Afraid. I do watch, you know, I might watch Naked and Afraid a little bit. Survival. Something like that. What else did I watch? Nothing, man. Television is for idiots. It's okay, Tanya, man. You don't need to worry about it. Come on. Thank you, Izzy. I do, I admire 23KC. I really do. No, I'm saying don't apologize. I'm saying you don't need to start worrying about that, Tanya. I wanted you to hit back earlier when I said about the attitude. I wanted you to hit back. I'd rather watch lead-based paint dry than eat the chip and then eat the chips. Really, it's just vanilla. Something has happened in the last 2 years. It's completely politically correct. I don't think this is a racist statement, but on any of these early morning TV shows on 4, 5, and 8, you're not going to find a white man. You're not going to find a white man, and if you do, he's weak. He's gonna be kind of weak, and that ain't good, man. It just doesn't seem right. All right, Tanya. Marathon. Oh my gosh. I used to watch Adult Swim on Thursday nights in the middle of the night. They have a block of just different stuff, okay? To this day, they probably do. That is what I do watch. Adult Swim, 3:30 a.m. on Thursday night. It's a different breed of television. Roll one. Rolling a fatty. Man, I couldn't. My tolerance is so low. It would warp. It would warp me, man. But yeah, so Gorilla Bear Tech decided to start talking trash about my beliefs. And if he can't handle what I said at the first of this stream, he can just go suck it. He said lots of little jabs about me after he was the one that welched. He's a welcher. Go look up the word. He's a welcher. And he's going to start taking jabs at me. And he won't show his face. What a man. What a man. It's about to be 6 a.m. Here we go. Here we go. I'm still very thankful I have a really good AC in the room that I sleep in. It's not in here. And it's amazing. It's quiet. Even if I had to pay for 2 of them, still worth it, man. Yeah, we were talking about it, but I at the beginning of this stream I wasted it. I I dusted my feet off, and now I it's done. But a welcher deserves public humiliation. Someone that doesn't pay up on a bet, let the world know. Okay, Tanya, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day. And then for him to start disparaging me because I called him out on it. I just don't understand how someone can be so dishonorable. Yeah, I drilled a hole up in it. So the people that don't know, I bought a really, okay, just a little, I need a little window unit for my room because where I live, it's extremely hot. And, well, it was very quiet and everything, but the condensation would build up on the bottom and the fan would start hitting that and it would make noises. And it completely ruined the peaceful, the really quiet sound it had. So I was like, okay, some people drilled a hole underneath the condensation hole that is provided. So I was like, okay, I did that. It got a lot better. It still built it up a little bit. So I thought, I'm going to drill a hole underneath it. I'm not going to drill it on the side. I'm just going to drill right up underneath the pan and it's going to come out. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I could have actually seen what I was going to drill into. I drilled up and I was having to push real hard. I got through that metal and then it was actually a lot more forceful than that. Like, what has happened? Is there like, I thought that the actual pan was pressurized or something. And then I noticed, oh, I drilled up into the Freon line. And I was like, oh no. Because, I'm using, it's not like I can just do that, okay, fine. But I was able to get what I needed to go buy a replacement. And I just let it go. And so I just went to Walmart, got another one, and replaced it. And it's a good Freon ain't Freon line. But apparently there is a way to repair it. I'm going to look into it. I'm going to take my time. I might have friends that know how to do things. And so I might freaking go through the process and then I'll take this motherfucker back. I'll just say it's within 30 days or something. I don't need it. Or I might sell the repaired unit. We'll see what happens. But it's a perfect unit with just a break in the Freon line. I mean, it's beautiful, brand new. It's something that could last for up to 10 years, maybe more. Oh, interesting. A pre-roll. Me and my brother smoked like 50 joints one day when he he was crashed in my apartment in Austin when he worked for me. Yep. And it was terrible weed. It was terrible. I was gonna go live, then I got high. Here we go. Suck it. Just suck it. I distracted you. Jack T-Dam squat. Yep, I belong in the country, sir. I belong in the country. I'm getting my wits with me right now, but that's where I belong. I'm going to buy some land. I'm going to build my own house, probably, or I'm going to live in the ground. I'll still have everything I want, but we should be living in the earth. But I think we have too much pride. But you should look at earth dwellings. They're actually some of the most luxurious homes there are. And you don't need air conditioning. You don't need privacy. You don't need protection because you're in the goddamn earth. The earth is climate controlled. It doesn't matter where you're at. Just go up in there. And you just took care of tens of thousands of dollars with that. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. I'm ready. I'm ready for this whole thing to crumble. I'm ready. I do not fear things not working out. I don't fear it. Or whatever you want to call collapse, financial collapse, or any of that. Because finally I'll be where I want to be. Consumption, it is a lot. Complete political and fundamental dichotomies, but we still get the fuck along. There you go. You have to put that aside and just talk to the person. Just like the drama communities. You put that aside and talk to the person, and that's how I relate to people on my stream. I don't care if it's Isaac Guest, Morticia, Evil Abe. We just talk, as people. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know what they're doing. But when they come in here, there's no freaking problem, man. And even though we forgive Tanya for misguided line of thinking. Oh gosh, please, Lord. Please, Lord. Now. Right? But like, Tina D, she's spent upwards of several hours cumulative in my streams just being funny. And here and there, maybe some sparks flew, and I'm like, okay, please don't do that. And they're like, okay, my bad. But some of y'all may not know who that is. But if she came in here, I would mod her up. Yep. one and all, blemishes be damned. There you go, surf. Dang, Tanya, I wish I could. That sounds great. I wish I could share that. I'm going to have to make a real quick ice run real quick. Thank you. Thank you, Izzy. I do too. 23KC actually went to a Cincinnati Reds game last night where the Cubs won. And he came in here a little upset that I was wearing a Cubs cap. And I was like, hey, man, it's just, you know, I'll wear any cap, but this is just the flavor of the day. When I put the Phillies cap back on, he loved me so much. Taking you with me. All right, Tanya, tell me how you feel. You know, tell me your experience. Is it indica, sativa? Was it grown on a farm or in a laboratory? Be honest. All right. 15 seconds. Let's see. Starting now. Back on my donut. And yes, this is a donut. Hopefully JB will come in. Okay, cool. Stupidity. Excelente. It's your new spirit animal. Oh, gosh. That's remarkable. I will tell y'all, earlier tonight, my computer just turned off. And if that happens, you know, life. We're just blessed to have what we have already have. Okay, we'll see how that works. I agree. I think spirit animal is just something to relate to or to. I'm not sure, but someone said a raven is mine, and that's pretty cool. Big Tinder's finished. Gosh, Tinder, you're getting those hours, huh? Oh, I'm about to have my first sneeze ever on live stream, but maybe not. I got lots of self-control, I guess. What? A giraffe? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what a spirit animal, how you can apply that. it was kind of remarkable that aggressive troll in the beginning just kind of left on their own. That is actually how it works. That's how trolls end up not coming back, is if they end up leaving on their own. If you block them, they're going to come back. So that's why I do prefer letting them just hit me with their best shot. A major league player waiting to get on the field. Well, that's cool. I think I look a little bit like Jeff Samardzija. Maybe not. Some trolls are meant to be blocked and some trolls are meant to be worked. Stormy 10, you're out of here. You got it, man. Thanks for being here. I just might. I did hear once again Hemorrhage by that one band. In my head again. Leave my reader. I got the music in me. I don't have the words, but I got the music. But if he's got what it takes, I don't know who he is. Oh, yeah? Maybe not. But I've never had hair like this in my life. Not even close. So I think it's pretty fun. It's kind of a novelty. And then to wear a baseball cap, a really cool baseball cap, you know. It's pretty neat. Boy, we travel some distance. You know, we travel lots of mileage, you know. Wog! Wog. Wog. What's up, Wog? Good day. We're having a good chat, sir. We started about 2 hours and 44 minutes ago. I haven't been highlighting comments, man. Good grief. I forgot. We need to do that. There's Wogboy. I popped his panel cherry about 2 weeks ago. You can check out, it was an 8-hour panel that I did. The last Hangouts stream, so I thought I would just do a panel, and Mr. Wogboy came on, and since then he's been on a few others. You're not pulling a mullet there. You grew that hair equally around your head. Very true. It's completely equal. And it looks better this way. It can look good fixed up, but it's a lot of trouble. and this is my gimmick. Someone showed up that Jack wants to highlight. No, I was thinking I need to start highlighting, and then Wog showed up, and that was a good reason to. But yes, Abe, that is perhaps why your scroll bar went up, because you would scroll up and highlight, and then in order to take it off, you'd have to scroll up, and you forgot to scroll all the way down so the chat would roll. I know you're kidding, Tanya. I know you're kidding. I'm just rolling with it. There's Laura. This is a great feature. It really is. It's very professional. We get to see people closer up. Awesome. Yeah, just talking to, it's very natural. It's just like, it's amazing. Speaking of talking, we might see an appearance by Reaper Man. Reaper Man. And I thought it was really great when My Cry popped. We had everyone, and then My Cry popped in. It's like, oh wow. It was a bit of a no. I've always been cool. I've always been friends with My Cry. So it was natural for me. But we had special appearances, and I think it was great. I did notice that there were some interesting moments of silence, but it was very natural. We all kept our mental focus, and we let things happen. It was a conversation, and there's absolutely not going to be people yelling over each other in my panel, or we're not going to have a panel. Nope. Are y'all scared to comment because you don't want to be highlighted? Well, sorry. Oh, Laura didn't want it. I'm sorry. That's why y'all don't want to comment. Okay, I'll chill. I will chill. I'm going to lay off of it. What do you think? My hands are up here. I'm brushing my teeth. I have 5 different types of toothpaste. I have toothpaste for gums. I have a toothpaste for enamel. I have regular toothpaste. I have 2 different types of just regular toothpaste. I have a toothpaste for everything. Because I learned something, y'all. Through thick and thin, fluoride is extremely important. And it helps to have fluoride on your teeth and let it sit on your teeth for a while. I usually let it sit on my teeth 5 to 10 minutes. And I can feel my teeth getting stronger. I can feel the strength. after the fluoride has sat on my teeth. And of course, you don't swallow it, but you know, there's all types of interesting things they say about fluoride, but it's good. We have to have it, y'all. And it's a good idea to not let sugar sit on your teeth. Good morning, y'all. Here we are. Here we are. We got lots of energy. We've got Just Laura. We got Tanya Z. We got Wogboy. Izzy Bell. We have Izzy Bell. Uncle Surf, he might still be hanging around. We got MT Cole Forge. You want to inspect my teeth? Not right now. Nope. I gotta brush them real good I have to brush them good first. It's not worth inspecting right now. Nope. Looking for some baking soda. And I brush them with baking soda too. But to tell you the truth, I do need some whitening. And I'll whiten them right up. But there has to be a level of respect. Yeah, and my stream is not their stream. What is that, Tanya? There you go. Yep. But like the English think that really white teeth is kind of weird, right? Really white teeth. I think really white teeth are kind of weird too. All I care about is a clean mouth. That's what matters to me. Deer feeding. Okay, Surf's doing the deer feeding. I hope you enjoy it. So what's the extraction? What are you talking about? Please tell me. Please tell me. Tanya's talking about what? Getting all your teeth pulled and et cetera, et cetera. But it's a marathon. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Tanya? Oh. What are you in on? Goodness gracious. Give me a tune. Give me a tune. You know, I sent an invite. Hey, Izzy, did you get a link to this stream in your YouTube Messenger? That's a way, that's more powerful than a notification, is if you send a link to this stream on your YouTube Messenger. YouTube Messenger, I'll send you an invite. Hey, could someone send an invite into the chat? If you go to your YouTube Messenger and you go to friends and then copy invite, I wonder if you could put it into the chat, but then if you have the guts. But Izzy is on the YouTube Messenger, and Rabbit Abstract, Carolyn Want to Be Free, Hippie Chick, I think Empty Coal, if I'm not, maybe Reaper Band, Jaw Sika. Oh hell no! Y'all just wait until Jaw Seeker comes around. Jaw Sika, but she has to be the alpha. She has to be the alpha female. That's maybe why she might check in every now and then. It's okay, Tanya. Rest your head on my lap, and I'll massage your bald head. Do you want me to shave your head for you? I wonder if you'll have a bunch of dandruff once it, but that's okay. That's all right. Smoke signals. Well, I do put it on Twitter, and then hopefully y'all click the bell so you know the notification comes up. Most of the time it will. Oh my gosh. That's hot. Oh no, you got to start the dominant stuff. Good grief. That just, I don't know. How you doing, Big Tinder? Oh, okay. Well, I need to add you then, my friend. So how are you doing, Tinder? Are you feeling good? Are you happy? I can't pretend I am not dominant. It would be I can't pretend I am not dominant. Oh, okay, that's good. You got it. You got it. We all banter here. That's true. Yep, sometimes it's a fine line between certain things. You know, I started off streaming and I was a little naive. I was very naive. Oh. And I got myself into some situations that I didn't understand how I got myself into. Then I understood, well, you need to just be smart. You can't just think that anything goes because it seems like anything goes. It's not quite that simple. You know, sometimes it's like, oh, we can just go wild. Some people maybe, some people no. Even though it may not be an actual challenge. Michelle and C's back. She's back. Gak, 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 gak. The name on my screen is Jack, gak, 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 gak. You ought to know by now. By Billy Joel. I think that's a ridiculous song. I don't think it's good. I just think it's ridiculous. But those are the songs that seem to be played a lot. And Sharp Dressed Man. How are you feeling, Michelle? Check this out, Michelle. I'm going to highlight your comment on StreamYard. We can do that if you didn't know that. Michelle, and we can see that profile pic more closely. Let me check that out. Oh, wow. Look at those. Oh, wow. Those are the nicest little dogs. Piano Man. But check out those little dogs. But boy, Abe sure did figure out how to do that video. It worked out great. Those that spark his highlighting interest. Oh, God. I don't know much about StreamYard. Yeah, it's really simple, Michelle. Of course, I think you have to have a laptop. I don't know if anyone does it on a phone. But you simply go to the website and they say, enter your email, get the code from your email, and then it immediately works. Those doggos are adorable. So there you are, Tanya. Jack was seeing if you take the bait. You took it. I took it. And then you get so submissive. You get so submissive, Tanya. I didn't. I think she's about to unleash. I think I pulled back out yesterday when that bee stung me. Oh, you pulled your back out. Oh my goodness. Ooh, Michelle's smoking it. There she goes. You're like, my bad, or I'm sorry, I took it too far, stuff like that. That's kind of submissive. But if you don't agree, we don't need to continue that conversation. Got it. Yeah, you and Abe would be great together. I can't recall one instance. Well, there you go. That's a good answer. I'm going to teach you. I'm going to teach you. Oh, man. Me to be submissive. The cicadas are coming out. This summer atmosphere is, it's something that lives, you know, it only lasts 3 or 4 months, but it's what you really remember about living here. Oh my gosh, Tanya. Well, Wogboy, I was in Evil Abe stream last night. I went into Gorilla Bear Tech stream last night. I went into, now, I'm just speaking technically. There was a big difference between how I was approaching each one. I went into JM Damala stream. That's always interesting. I went into Tanya's stream for a little bit. We went down to the beach 2 weeks ago. My sister and I released some of, oh wow, Mom and Dad's ashes. You'll ask your, oh my goodness. And I bought 2 different strands down there, the last little bit of it, and it's so good. I hate that it's gonna, back to the beach, huh? Good gosh. Good gosh. Where do I sign up? Why you ever enjoyed? Oh wow. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get what you're talking about now. Maybe. But the part about walking someone with a leash, I don't know about that part. I don't know how that could be fit that. You'll put me at the top. Oh, that's interesting. All right, Tinder. You're doing great. Well, that's good, man. I hope you're enjoying doing your stream. You know, when you first start streaming, you just got to stream. Michelle likes it on top. Very true, Wogboy. The top of the list. What type of list? Is Izzy, are you still there? Oh, good morning, everybody that's watching. You're welcome to pop on in and we can have multiple conversations at once, for sure. Oh, Izzy checked into your stream. That's great. Yes, that must have been a healing, very spiritual experience. But it was nice to doing one of. Oh, they requested. Wow. That's really cool. I think my dad wants his ashes put over every major league ballpark. I think that's what he wanted. That's a bit of a stretch, but but he's still here. And I think he's going to be around for longer than he thinks. No, she didn't. So don't. What is that? It's all right, my friend. But his name is Big Tender for a reason, Tanya. Oh, she never went in your. She never came in my last stream. That's what they say. Over your own body. Oh my goodness. Tanya, where the hell did you come from? I also got this stuff called Isolate. Oh my goodness. 100% CBD, 1,000 milligrams. Oh my goodness. That sounds like something that I would enjoy. Any other questions? So my scroll bar is up now because I was highlighting people. And then I scrolled up to take the highlight off. And that creates maybe some confusion. I'm not I am so stable-minded. You don't understand, Tanya. You can't. It's not even. I'm not punch drunk whatsoever. To go around to every major league ballpark, yeah. But we'll see what I can do. But our family is 100% cremated. We are gonna be cremated. I think I'm gonna. To tell you the truth, I think my body will evaporate more than cremate. to Area 51 on September the 20th. I'm not going to have any part of that. I think it's going to be a bunch of people that are really hyper. You know, they're real jittery. They're going to be like real jittery type of people. And it's going to be weird. But I'm all for it. I think it's going to create some good stuff. I'm going to be cremated. Scrape them into a wastebasket. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't personally. I don't see myself going out that way. I don't give a F what happens. I don't think about it, man. It's not something that I care about. Let the dead bury the dead. Focus on life. That's all I do. Wogboy says, Tanya, you come across like you're really down on yourself. Is everything okay? Nor should it be put on a pedestal. Wow. With anxiety, okay. I just found it to be rather expensive. And I don't get into things that I can't continue. I have to have a really strong ability to keep a supply going. I've learned that the hard way. That's my deal, y'all. I have an endless supply of gabapentin. It's rather staggering. And Seroquel. I could put down an entire city with this Seroquel I have. But Wogboy changed. Hey, Wogboy, why did you change your profile pic, man? Because Wogboy is a good-looking dude from Australia. Just to let you know. You don't have to download any kind of app. No, you don't. I mean, I'm on a laptop, Michelle. I'm not sure what would happen if you went to the StreamYard site and you just tried to start it up. I think you have to have a laptop or PC. But that is why my computer can handle it, because we're working off of a website. I didn't have to download software. So it's really easy on my computer. Listen the way they do. Listen, the way the United States is going, everything is turning into a class 2 narcotic. Pretty soon, ibuprofen will be. Well, but it's true. The problem is that substances are just given out, and we don't have experienced people that are helping people take things the right way. But the people that have learned how to take things the right way, there should be a way for them to have access. In a way, they do find access, and that's they have street smarts, or I guess in their state it's legal. And they're able to talk to people that are behind the counter of what this does and what this does. Those people act a bit, they're a bit of a shamanic type of person. Yep. But doctors don't really teach people how to take things. See, you have to work with your emotional state. You only take things when you are excited to take them. And if something's for pain, you take it for the pain. You don't go above that. You're going to be okay if you do that. It's totally natural. Well, that's great, Michelle. Foopa Loopa. We're just having a good little stream, Miss Fabulous. Miss Fabulous. This is my good friend Michelle NC. Known her for well over a year and a half now. And we get to see her about once or twice a week in the morning, if we're lucky. Yep, going strong. But if I read you wrong, I apologize. That's cool, Wogboy. Wogboy's down to earth. He sees it as he is. He's not afraid to speak his mind. But I was asking Mr. Wogboy, why did you change your profile pic, man? Just a question. Fupa. Fupa. Is he a minor? Absolutely not. No, he's not. I'm gonna guess Wogboy is 27. He could be older, but he's between 27 and 34. That's my guess. And he's a down-to-earth Australian. Absolutely not, Tanya. He's been on panel. Absolutely not. He's between 27 and 34. Watch. Go check out the panel stream that I did on my channel, and he's on it, and you can tell he's not a minor. He's actually engaged. Is that engaged? Yeah, I believe he's engaged. I think, yeah. Then I stand corrected. It's all good, Tanya. You know, just throw it out there. That's what I like about you, Tanya. You're not afraid to just throw things out there. Oh. I've never seen you do a panel, Jack. Okay, well, I believe I was on it the whole time. And it first started, I was putting the link in the chat, and it didn't work. Then I went to my Twitter while I was streaming, and I just put the link to link, kind of randomly, haphazardly, and it turned into, well, JB and Wogboy did their first panel. JB was on for about a minute and a half. Okay, Michelle. I would love to have Fupa and Tanya Z. I would love to have all y'all on panel. Michelle and C. That would be awesome. I have a Fupa, have you ever been on a panel? Was this panel on your channel? Yes. It was on my channel. It was an 8-hour-long mega panel. You've been on a panel, Fupa? What channel? What channel, perhaps? You're not sub to the others. No particular reason, just like to change it up on occasion. It's Nikki Deal. But while we're trying to guess what age you are, if you don't want to give it out, we understand. But we're thinking between 27 and 34, and Michelle thought 30. What's up, Nikki? Good morning. Are you headed to work? Yes. They said I talk too much shiz. What channel, Fupa? What channel? You talk too much shit? Absolutely not. I mean, he could be 22, 23, but 19, no. You're good at balancing? What type of balancing? Could you balance Fupa? Balance her out. Not gonna be impressed. Oh my gosh. I think Wogboy has a bit of a delay. Oh, wow, you're already out there, huh? Yep, Fupa is impressive. CJ, no, I'm not sure. Let's put it out there for everyone to have a crack at it. Should jump on and have a chat and see what you all think. Oh my goodness. All right, Mr. Wogboy. Don't sing it, bring it. Don't sing it, bring it. So there it is, open to the world. But he says, let's put it out there, should jump on and have a chat. So there it is. RSN. What is RSN? Nikki Dill is working on a huge construction project, and they're kicking ass. My weekend, well, it kind of flew by. I didn't really notice that it was a weekend. Real Stream News. Uncle Surf went live, but I have no desire to go there, even though he can be entertaining. Guess I really don't want to hear how the Democrats are responsible for all the evils in the world. I guess that's not all of his content, you know. Good morning, Gene. Gene, did you get my did you get the link in your YouTube Messenger? If he can keep the politics out of it. But anyways, you can click on that link, Wogboy, so everyone can hear you. You started too many fights. Wish I could say that, but oh, I'll hope you enjoyed today. I hope you enjoy your Monday, Michelle. But when if there's a cool person and they have an opposing, let's see, we got something cracking here.
Hello, Jack.
Good day, mate.
How you going, mate?
Hey, brother.
What's happening?
Well, I just started a stream at 3:30 a.m.
One of your marathon sessions, eh?
No, this isn't marathon.
That's lightweight for what you do, mate.
It's about 3 hours and 30 minutes so far. So it's not too bad. It's no big deal.
Oh, mate, too easy, too easy.
I mean, we could go 7.5 more hours.
Oh, that's nothing for you.
Well, at this point, it might be.
You got a full day ahead of you?
I'm not sure, man. You never know what comes up. I think I have everything squared away. It's been a fun, yeah. It's been an interesting few streams here.
Yeah,
Good morning, Kristen Hemingway. Hello, Kristen. So what are you up to, man?
Actually, just kicking back, watching a bit of TV. It's been pretty full on sort of a day, so yeah, not too bad. It's been good.
Did you have a good day at work?
I go back to work on Wednesday, mate. So I've got a couple of days off, which is nice.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, no, work's been pretty full on, so try to level it out with a bit of rest time, so that always helps.
Yeah, man. What do you do in your off time?
Spend a bit of time with the family. Try and catch up on some lost sleep. Do the house chores where we can.
Huh.
Don't get on top of it, mate. The boss cracks the whip, so you've got to try and level it out a little bit. Take the pressure off.
Oh, okay. Do it. Just do what you have to.
That's it, mate. Stay out of as much trouble as we can.
But good old Tanya Z, she was thinking you were 19 or younger. What do you think, Tanya? She kind of disappeared.
Jeez, wouldn't we love to relive those days? Holy hell.
I am very much a different person than I was when I was 19.
Most definitely.
So did you go to like a high school with a lot of people, or was it a small school?
No, mate, no. She was a pretty big high school, the one I went to, mate. No, I finished high school. I think my high school had almost, maybe 2,500 students.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
What type of
So both, the boys and the girls.
what type of sports did y'all play, like competitively?
Oh, mate, I don't know if I sent you a link there a little while back. Good old rugby league, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mate. No, that's full contact.
Hell yeah.
That's what I excelled in. So
That's
mate. Absolutely love doing that. But tell you what, it affects the old body afterwards. I tell you.
Well, Tanya, if you got the guts, you just click it. She's like, there's a reason I just put it out there, you know. I could have gone to Twitter and all that, but I just put it in the chat, my friends.
No, why not, mate? Get out there and have a bit of a chat with everyone. Makes it fun.
Yeah. But she's too chicken. She talks, but she's a chicken.
It's all good, mate. Don't worry, we don't bite.
Absolutely not. But yeah, Mr. Wogboy's here, and so we were thinking you're about between 27 and 34.
So how do we go about this, eh? How would you like to play it?
What do you mean?
Do I just come out and tell you, or do you guys want to start guessing?
We've already guessed.
You already guessed?
Yep.
So what was it? 20?
Some people said 30. I said 27 at the youngest.
Yeah.
The foot is a big bitch.
Well, go higher. Higher than 30.
Hey, Tanya.
Oh, shit. You can hear me. Fuck my life.
G'day, Tanya. How
Here
are
I
you?
am.
We were listening.
Hello.
You had to approve me. I was backstage for so long.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Jack. Hi, Wogboy.
How you going, Tanya?
Hey, Tanya. So you got your 19-year-old man here.
Oh, no, I missed it all because I was backstage, motherfucker. How old is he? Tell me, Wogboy, how old are you? Oh,
older than 30.
Somebody muted him. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Older than 30, mate.
Okay, why
Older
did you
than
say his mute
keep
mic?
going.
Fuck my life. I'm high as fuck, you guys. High. So high.
big
All right.
deal.
Okay,
Get over
Wogboy,
it.
I apologize. I don't know what the fuck.
No, I will forgive you.
Oh, forgive me. I'm used to bestowing that upon others. So far to have bestowed upon me.
Oh, I'm
I've
sure
been up
Jack will be able to handle it.
Mhm. Okay. I don't need to know how old you are. I don't.
She doesn't.
I
She
don't.
doesn't. Okay.
So older than 30, so keep going from there.
Yeah, I was way off with you. You're
What did you think? 19.
God, fuck if I know. Who knows what the fuck comes out my mouth and types out of pages on my keyboard? I don't give a. Just ignore it. Ignore it for the most part. Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah, you're obviously a very distinguished and older man.
Ooh,
I
distinguished.
keep going.
Maybe it's just your accent. I don't know. I'm not going to say American because that just shows how fucking pretentious we are. There are two Americas. We're in North America, and not only is the United States just a small part of America,
Yeah.
so is Canada and the rest of it all. But we Americans are so fucking pretentious, aren't we? All right. I'm so fucking high. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Hi, Jack. Jack.
Hey, that's
Mm.
right. So, do you smoke regularly, or is this just some type of killer flame?
I smoke pretty regularly, so I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it. Ain't gonna lie.
But you're hitting the wine box pretty hard too.
A little bit of that too, yeah. Because it's still I don't know. It's
So
still
obviously not
on
to the
planet
point where
Earth
you regret
everywhere.
it the next day.
What's that?
Obviously, it's not in excess where you regret it the next day.
Oh no.
Well, you know how you go about not regretting it, Wogboy? Hair of the dog that bit you. Just
Yeah, that's
rally.
pretty much it.
Just rally. I don't know if that makes any sense, but fuck my life.
Hmm.
Mm.
So, do you have any obligations today, Tanya?
Hell no, otherwise I wouldn't be as fucked up as I am. I got the day off. I got the day off.
Straight into it.
That's pretty cool.
My obligation is to just, I don't know, be fucked up and then pass out at some point. I'll probably stupidly make some food prior to that.
Hmm.
But what am I going to make in the way of food? I just went grocery shopping, so I have a lot of fucking food.
So you got the munchies happening now, have you?
Yeah, I got the, well, I'll get the munchies eventually. And then I have so many options for when I do. I'm so happy.
So munchies of choice.
Well, my munchies of choice aren't what other people's usual munchies of choice would be. I eat. Never mind. Fuck it. You keep talking. You too. I'm just gonna listen for a while. I'm just gonna listen. Am I swearing too much? Somebody said such language. I don't. Hi, Gene Hetler.
Well,
She's a good friend.
not unless Jack's put an age limit to his streams.
No, I don't. When you're monetized, YouTube does it for you.
Oh, there you
Let me
go.
put my camera on so my icon can show up. It won't show up. Okay, I'm gonna put my camera on. Okay, there it is. Okay, commence. Wait, did it show up? No,
Well, it's the circle. I mean, it's a
I
beautiful
know
thing.
that circle with a little fucking head in it showing up.
Yep, that's what it is.
Geez,
Okay,
you
there
look
it is.
just as good
I
as
see it
I
now.
do.
I have a feeling when you pay the $20 a month, you can actually put your icon in there.
Mm.
People are going to learn to pay that $20 a month pretty soon.
God, I might be on delay.
Have you still got the duck in the corner, or have you gotten rid of him?
It's there. There's no choice, man.
It's
Brad,
in my
it's actually right in Tanya's square. The duck is,
right above me.
yep,
Yeah, I see it.
he's pecking on you.
Oh, I peck back.
You're going to submit the duck, huh?
I am going to dominate that fucking duck.
Well, that duck's definitely going to enjoy your company then.
My God, that duck will take your ass on. They don't fuck around, man.
And I don't
Doesn't
fuck
budge.
around either, man.
He
Well.
won't budge an inch either. Won't even take a backward step.
Yep. Okay, Michelle. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for being here. Tanya is definitely a newcomer to my world.
Oh.
And, you know, I hope you get to know some of my friends.
Excuse me.
I'm getting to know everybody everywhere. They're all over, Jack. They're everywhere.
You've been doing the rounds.
Oh, Fupa, I don't want to scare you. I only want to scare people I intend to scare. And they know it when I want to scare them.
Well, you've never scared me.
I know, Jack. You put up a fight.
Well, I see right through it.
You see right through it like it's some sort of facade. It really isn't. It really
Yeah,
is.
it really is.
Okay. I like that you challenge me and you're a little insubordinate. And that just makes me want to go harder. Okay, let's.
What? Watch out, Jack.
Watch out.
Okay, I'm on a delay here all of a sudden. I gotta fucking figure this out.
With your chat?
A little bit. I'm seeing you, like your face, Jack, and your words are not syncing up with your mouth. What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
And shit's happening because I'm high. Fuck my life. Oh, goddamn.
How's
I
this?
like Wogboy.
To people in the chat, how's this looking? How's this presentation working out? But that's not funny.
Present yourself, Jack.
I present myself pretty good.
No, I mean like in the animal world, how they do it, turn around and drop trow and stick your ass in the air. Okay, my bad. I gotta go. I should be off this panel. I shouldn't even be here.
Chill out.
I can't, motherfucker. I can't.
Are you getting paranoid?
Nope.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
I'm just high. Ooh.
Chill out. It's okay.
Geez, Jack, now you'll have to break out the peacock feathers and present yourself in a different light, mate.
Precisely, Wogboy. Wogboy knows what I'm talking about. See? Fuck yeah.
And don't forget the tiara.
I gotta refresh everything so everything can be copacetic. I gotta get back on track.
It's better now. Okay.
Mm.
No delay for FUPA. It's better. You know what FUPA stands for, Tanya?
I know Fupa from the H3 Productions channel, and I love Etha and Elin.
Whoa. You know Fupa from H3H3?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Vape Nation, bro. Papa Bless. I fucking love them.
How do you know her from that?
Hila? Or who? Fupa
Fupa.
Fabulous?
Yeah.
I don't know her from that. I just know Fupa from H3H3. I just know that word from there.
Oh.
Yeah.
What does it stand for?
A fupa is a part of your lower gut that hangs over your not your posterior, your anterior junk. And it's pronounced. I don't fucking know. If that's an acronym for something otherwise, then fill me in.
It's the
Jack
fat.
just wants to see you struggle.
I want to hear her say it. It actually stands for fat upper pussy area.
Okay, you know what? It's not designated for a quote unquote pussy area though. That's the problem with that acronym. So suck it. In fact, fupas are more pronounced on males. And as far as I know, males don't have pussies. They can be pussies, but they don't have them.
You like the pussy. You like pussy men.
I do. You know that I'm dominant.
So you like you like the effeminate man?
Hell no. That has nothing to do with me being dominant. That doesn't mean I want effeminate men. Are you kidding me? If I want femininity, I'll go for women.
Oh wow.
I just like to dominate the male.
Do you like to dominate women?
Good question. God damn, that's a good question. I've never seen other females as being anything but my sexual equal, whereas I see men as being my sexual inferior, and that's why I like to dominate them. But why are we going there?
Oh, I get it.
Come on. Don't think that I don't respect you otherwise. I'll still pet your head and tell you it's okay. Are we keeping it real here? Like, what the fuck's happening? I'm on a delay here and I have no idea what's happening. I'm so high. So high. I'm in my porch and I'm so high.
That's probably the reason why you delayed.
Yeah. I think everything's right on time. You're just you're listening to yourself and we're just letting you talk.
Oh, good. Are you letting me? I like to be let. I let a lot of people do a lot of things too. So let's let me let. Are you going to let me, Jack? Are you portraying a little dominance yourself right now? Because I like a good struggle. So bring it.
I think you like to be dominated.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
In fact, you might not be far off, but that's just it. I like a struggle. Don't you get it? Don't you get that? All right, everybody, just do whatever libations you have in front of you. Let's do this. Come on. Wogboy, what are you doing? Nothing? I bet you're drinking coffee or some shit. But coffee's good. Come on.
Yeah, the coffee's good in Australia. I won't knock it.
Jack's probably drinking Diet Pepsi or Diet, I don't know, Dr. Pepper or something. And I'm still drinking wine.
We're all in this together. Don't worry.
I love you guys so much. I love you. Do you love me too? Say you love me.
No, we'll leave you hanging for a while.
As a friend, I love you. I'm I'm not going to be weird. You know,
Please be weird.
I don't have to tell you I love you. You know,
Mm.
it's there.
It's there. I love that answer. It's there. I
I've
don't
been
have to
given,
tell you. It's there.
I've been given love all night.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see where you're
Hey.
going.
And he's putting it out for all.
So, Wogboy, you said you're 30 years old,
Keep going.
34.
Keep going.
Oh my God. I can't believe I said Wogboy was like 19 or under. Now I'm thinking he's older than me.
39.
Keep going.
Holy shit, man. 41.
Keep going.
Ay, ay, ay.
57.
43.
Go down.
42.
Jackpot.
Oh shit. You're 42?
Hey, Jonah.
Wogboy.
Hello.
I'm 41.
Wogboy, you're 2 years younger than me.
Oh, well, watch out.
We got Kristen, Chrissy, and Jonah. Say hello to Jonah, Tanya.
Hi, Jonah.
Jonah says this lady needs help.
Jonah, if you'd like to come up here and help me, Jonah, then be my guest. Oh, no, be Jack's guest. Come up and help me. Because I'm female, I must need help. You fucks.
Are you sure?
Far from it.
What an ass cunt. I gotta roll more smoke. Fuck my life.
Okay, Jonah. There's the link, my friend.
Yeah, come up here, Jonah. I want to have it out with you, you little bitch. Okay, my bad. I apologize. My bad. I don't want to do that.
No, it's okay.
Oh, being incendiary. I'm gonna fuck Jonah up though if he comes up here. I swear to God. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh shit!
Love it.
Fuck him up.
Really?
I love you, Jack. I love you, Wogboy. I love everybody until they give me a reason not to, and then I'm gonna fuck them up.
Well, we'll keep it cool, mate. Don't worry. You're
I love you. Wogboy is my age. So is Jack. I had no idea how old you were, Jack, and now I know.
Oh my God! Jonah says you into turning twink into a piss mop. Can you spray it in different spritzes, or does it come thick and straight?
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck you just said.
Hey, Jonah, you can click that link right in my chat and come right on up, Jonah.
Come on up, Jonah. How old is Jonah?
Geez, I can only imagine what some of these comments would be down in the.
You know what, Jonah? I don't give a
chat.
shit what you do to a cock. We don't need to hear your tutorial on it. Just come the fuck up here and tell us.
Jonah, click the link. Click the link, Jonah.
What Jonah does to a cock?
God damn it.
It's on him.
So are you gonna be at this all day, Tanya, or are you just gonna flame out here in a little bit?
No, bitch, I ain't gonna flame out. Are you gonna flame out? Do
you know who you're talking to?
We're gonna marathon this, Jack.
You don't know Jack squat, honey.
I know Jack squat. That's you, bitch.
Oh my God. You gonna listen to Led Zeppelin for the rest of the day?
Oh, now you just gave me a good idea. I am. In a little bit. and some Pink Floyd. I got to burp. Shut the fuck up. I got to burp.
Do it. Do it.
No, I'm suppressing it. Whew. I'm not going to do it. Shit, fuck my life. All right, where's Jonah? Is Jonah going to come the fuck up here? Because I have something to say to that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Jonah's a little cunt.
So what's it like in Minnesota in the summer? Is it like 75 degrees and shit?
Well, let me tell you something, Jack. Here in Minnesota, in the summer, it's August. So we're getting just about our hottest weather. We have a shitload of humidity. But then it goes into a deep freeze from September on all the way till May. So come on up and freeze your fucking balls off. I'll put you up.
Okay.
I'll take you in out of the cold.
All right.
All right, I don't know what the fuck I just said. I'm so high. Okay, I gotta sober up a little. This is fun. Holy
Hey,
shit.
Jonah.
You will release him after his time's done, right?
Hi.
Hey, Jonah.
Hi.
Hey,
Welcome to the machine.
Hi.
Hey, Jonah,
Oh,
how are
Jonah's
you?
here. Oh, Jonah. Jonah's here. What is he talking about? Twink's taking a piss mop and some shit. Let's hear all about that, Jonah. Tell us about your twink mop piss shit, whatever the fuck that is. Turning people straight and gay and stuff, thick and stuff.
I have a truck.
What?
I have a truck toy.
Okay, Jonah sounds a little inbred.
I. What?
For fuck's sake.
What's that?
God damn, he's being a troll. What the fuck's up with that?
I don't know. My name is Jonah.
Yeah, we get it, Jonah.
What's your name?
Our names are clearly displayed, Turbo. Can you read?
I never taught read. Never did.
Oh, you never were taught read. That's a good answer.
Why?
That's good.
Why? Why? What you like?
Well, Jack, I got to give you props. This panel is awesome. Holy shit.
You ever rode a bicycle?
Sure, I've got a bike. You can ride it if you like. It's got a basketballs and rings and things that make it look good. I'd give it to you, but I borrowed it.
Does it have a seat?
You're the kind of girl that fits in with my world. I'll give you. Oh. I'm just waiting on a friend.
I had sex.
Kristen.
One time I did that.
One time you did sex?
That.
Did you do the sexy sex?
I did that. Oh, no. One time.
What the fuck was that?
I did one thing you didn't. Did you know how?
Is this fucking Abe? Because it sounds like Abe. What the fuck?
That. I did that. That my he friend.
The sound of silence.
God damn, that was hilarious. Holy shit, was that funny. All right, I gotta fucking lay off.
Do you like to lick it, Jonah?
I get one. No. No.
Why can I not hear this kid?
He's kind of shy, but you just have to get to know him, you know?
You know what I have heard? He sounds familiar. I think I already told you who he sounds like.
I don't know.
Uh,
He gets confused real easily, Tanya, but he's a good kid.
No, stop fucking with me, Jack. I thought it was. Dude. It's fucking Abe. Fucking sounds like the fucker. Hello.
Sneezy.
What the hell was that, man?
Fucking Abe. Fuck you, Abe.
Hey, Tanya.
I knew it. I knew it was you, Abe. I knew it.
There you did.
Oh, you motherfucker.
You didn't know it. Miss Know It All. God damn it.
No, I knew it. I knew it. Fuck my life.
I meant, gosh darn it. I said.
No, it doesn't matter.
Jonah, Abe.
Say anything. It'll all get monetized. Don't worry about it.
Okay, just check it, Jack.
But man, after your stream, I thought you were gonna do a panel. I was ready to do a panel, Abe.
Shit, I had cut grass so much that day, dude. I conked out, man.
Yeah.
God damn.
But I got some good rest, I'll tell you that.
Mm.
Time to liven things up a bit now, mate. How you going, Abe?
Good day, Wogboy. Good day, mate.
What's happening, buddy?
Oh, good to hear you, man.
Likewise.
We found out that Wogboy's 42 years old.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Young at heart, mate. Young at heart.
Mm-hmm.
Tanya thought he was a minor when he was in the chat.
I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me. I'm fucked up. Fuck my life.
Man,
Fuck me. Fuck everything.
You know, Tanya, you remind me of somebody. You remind me of, when the bar closes down at about 3 a.m. and the lights turn on.
You know what? You know what?
You're the last female left there.
Like I'm gonna talk over you,
You're that last female with the lights
You're
come
gonna
on.
be out
And
there
you're
at
easy
bar
to take on.
You're gonna be out there at bar
Oh, someone
you
stop that!
Are you gonna put out and yell over you, bitch? Come on.
Well, I'm sorry, I was trying to talk. Go
I
ahead.
love you, Abe. Shut the fuck up. I love you.
God,
Fucking cunt.
you are you're dripping wet.
Don't think you can do that to me, Abe. Because I'll give it to you.
Oh,
as
I've
good
already
as
done
you
it
get
on Allison's panel. It's still up, by the way. You're dripping wet.
What in the fuck does Allison have to do with anything? Please explain.
Because I seen where Jack was talking to you, and I think it is a defense mechanism.
Who was talking to me? Wait, say that name over again, because you're.
Am I coming in good, everybody? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay, Tanya, Tanya, if you'll stop talking, you can hear what I'm about to say. Okay.
Right.
Damn.
I bet you're done talking as Jonah. So go ahead.
Okay. But I was saying, when I met you on Allison's panel for the first time, I agree with what Jack stated about you. And I do think that you use all the stuff that you do in chats, blah, blah, blah. You go off. I think you use that as a defense mechanism. And really, you're a sweetheart, at heart. And you're really horny. What's that noise? God damn, what's that noise?
Oh, Abe.
I your ass with the phone or what?
I appreciate that you. I guess it's a defense mechanism, but it's really not. It's me. Okay. So when you can come to terms with that, get back to me.
Well, no, I was just really in shock when I actually got to talk to you and we got along and you were so sweet. What I'm saying, Tanya, I'm not trying to be coming at you. I'm saying, why don't you just be you? Because I think you're a sweet person.
Oh my God, Abe, I am being me. How am I not being me?
Wait a second. On the panel, yes, you are. I agree.
On the panel, I am me. When I type in any fucking stream,
when you type in chats, you try to act like
No,
you try to act like some psychotic. You go at people. You're mad horny.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm mad horny in real life.
Do you remember some of the stuff that you
I ain't gonna fucking pull no punches.
But no,
that's me, Abe. That's me. If you want me to do it verbally with you right now, I can do that. I have
when I talked to you on a panel, you got really quiet. No, I mean, I was like, damn, I was expecting more.
For fuck's sake, Abe, I have no idea what you're talking about, but you're trying to make a case for it, but it's making no goddamn sense.
The stream's still up.
None.
Okay.
Which channel?
Allison Live.
What the fuck does Allison have to do with any of this? Because I was over there in her streams.
No, that's where I first met you at. Remember?
Yeah.
You remember you talked shit? You talked shit to me for about 3 months in my chat, Tanya.
Abe, why don't you just drop trow and shut the fuck up?
No, I'm just trying to make a point, and you're getting upset over nothing.
When
in all actuality, if you shut the fuck up and listen, my point is a good point. I'm trying to say that you're a good person. You're not a bad person. So why do you pretend to be some sick, psychotic, horny bitch all the time in the chat?
Because I am a sick, psychotic, horny.
No, you're not. You're a sweetheart, and you were on Allison Live's panel.
Yeah, I'm a fucking sweetheart too, but suck it. This is me. I'm a Tanya. If you don't like it, you can suck it.
Okay.
All right. We got it. We've a fucking understanding here, haven't we, Abe?
Yes, we do.
Okay, good. I like you, Abe. Just shut the fuck up.
I know. Calm down, Tanya. Calm down.
All right, I'm calm. I'm fucking calm. God damn.
She's losing it.
I'm calm. I like it.
I got a question though, Tanya. I understand why you have come at me recently. We both know why. And
I haven't come at you recently, Turbo. What the fuck are you talking about?
Before we actually met on panel, do you remember that stream?
Okay, what is recently to you? This has been a while ago.
Will you listen? Do you remember the stream that I was on Mare Bear's channel where Barbie
that's not
appeared
recently in my mind. That's not recently in
my God, okay. Okay.
Oh, God, I'm over that.
What's recently? An hour ago? I'm sorry. An hour ago is recently to you. Okay.
Yeah, that's about right. Get with it. That's right.
Oh, my God. But anyway, Tanya, please calm down. I'm not trying to come at you.
Oh, God, if you tell me to calm down one more time, I'm going to fucking
Tanya,
go.
Do you remember when me and
Postal on you.
You remember when me and Barbie got into it? You remember that?
Yes.
Yes, I remember. I fucking remember.
I'm trying to get to a point if you'll ever
let me. You were a complete cunt.
Damn. it ain't gonna take me but a little bit if you'll let me talk and finish. I want to say something. But
I'll
yeah, do you remember how you came at me then? I understood, Tanya. I understood why you were coming at me. You had valid reasons. But my question is this: please let me goddamn ask it. About 3 months ago, you appeared in my chat randomly. I never knew who you were.
Oh my fucking God. Are you seriously going back to that?
I never, listen, can I finish, please? I never knew who you were, Tanya Z, right?
You got political and I went at you. I remember.
You came in one of my streams and you immediately trolled me and you acted as crazy as fuck like you do in chats.
Jesus fucking Christ. Are you seriously going back to that? I heard about
to a question, though. God damn it, if you'll let me ask it, it'll lead to a question, man. You're getting on my nerves now. You're a drunk, you know that? I'm a drunk, but you're drunk as fuck. Anyway, it'll lead to this question, though, Tanya. It's real simple if you'll listen, you know. I wanted to know why. Okay, thank you, Jack. Tanya, I wanted to know why you trolled me back then when you had no reason to. Now go ahead, Tanya. I'll shut the fuck up.
Okay, Tanya, go ahead.
Come on, Tanya, don't be like that. Unmute yourself.
No, she's unmuted.
I know she's saying in the chat she's having a hiccup or something.
Tanya, you're unmuted. I just did it for like 5 seconds.
No.
And now's the time where you get to talk and I shut the hell up and don't interrupt you like an adult. Go ahead, Tanya. I know you're there. You're unmuted. Go ahead.
Click. I can hear a famous click. Unmuted. Unmuted.
Go on, the floor is yours.
I didn't know that was gonna be so touchy. I won't do it again, Tanya. I won't do it again.
That's all it took, Jack. Okay. Now listen to me, Jonah / Abe. If you're going back to, God damn, 3 months ago, I think it was longer than that. And I came into your stream because I, came across you via, I guess, random YouTubers that we frequent. You were talking about politics, and all I did was dissent to one of your comments regarding politics, and you lashed out at me like a rabid fucking dog. Obviously, you don't remember. You don't remember details, and that's not on me. So if you're, for some reason, bringing that up out of fucking nowhere, something that happened well over 3 months ago. It wasn't 3 months ago. It was well over that. That's on you, Abe. But I have no idea why that's still in the forefront of your mind. I thought that had been squashed. In fact, it had been completely ignored and put to the wayside. No idea why that's in the forefront of your mind.
Okay, Tanya, can I respond?
Yes, go ahead.
It was just a simple question, and it was to make the point of you act that way since I've known you, and I don't know why you say it's politics. I don't remember. What was the politics? What was the issue about politics? Let me know.
How in the fuck have I, quote unquote, acted that way since you've known me?
You act like this big tough person in chats.
That is a total
all you could have done, before you argue with somebody, when you first come into the stream, you could say hello. You ever thought of that?
I did say hello, Abe. Obviously, you ignored that fact.
This is where my great...
And then once I dissented on anything political, you had to say, you fucking lost it. And that was
where my great memory... Can I display my great memory, Tanya? And by the way, I love to keep my chat.
I have no idea, Abe, why you're picking this fucking fight with me.
I'm trying to give you some advice to, be sweeter in chat.
You're being a cunt.
That's all this leads to, and you're acting like it's the end of the world.
No, you're acting like it's still on your mind for some reason.
I'm telling you,
I have no idea why.
You've always been this way to me and a lot of others. Okay.
Are you kidding me? Was I not in your stream for, I don't know, a couple hours earlier, and we were getting along just fine?
If I may.
Why in the fuck are you coming at me now?
May I actually inform you of your first comment to me? I got a great memory. I love chat replays. Do you
like? Are you going to go 4 months back? Are you going to go 4 months back again?
Because they really tell.
I was just in your stream 2 hours ago. No, maybe make that 5 hours ago.
I'm talking about 3 months ago, by the way. Right now, we're still talking about 3 months ago, Tanya.
You are. I know.
And I want to make a point. I got a great memory. I remember your first comment to me, Tanya. You want to know what it is?
Go for it. Tell me.
Who is this piece of shit here? That was your first comment.
Okay? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
Okay, you know what? That was well after I said hi and low to you, and then you went into some political bullshit, and that's when I said something like that.
What
you're wrong? You are wrong.
Talk about politics a lot. I don't really, what was I saying?
I know. I don't even know why you're bringing it up. I don't know why. When we have talked umpteen times between now and then,
I know.
We've gotten along just fine. What the fuck are you bringing up 4 months ago? Why?
Because I'll tell you if you let me speak, Tanya. Okay, calm down.
Why is it still eating at you, Abe?
It's not. It leads to
obviously it is.
It leads to a point of how you act a certain way towards people. I've seen you do it a lot. But then I get to meet you on a panel and you're
I don't act.
That's all the point is. Goddamn.
I don't act.
It's a defense mechanism is what it is. That's my opinion.
It's a what mechanism? I have a mechanism?
I think it's a defense mechanism, the way you treat others.
God damn. You have no idea. I have nothing to be defensive about. This is me. This is me.
I don't want to argue anymore. You just need to learn to
So do you have a defense mechanism too? Is that why you act the way you act? Am I going to turn it around on you and put the mirror on your face and tell you this is a defense mechanism. Fuck you. Fuck you, Abe.
Thank you. Let's do it up. But anyway, as humans, we all have defense mechanisms. It's nothing to be taking a shit about and going insane. God.
Okay, are we over this now? Because I can't believe you're
the one that's emotional for just a simple point of me trying to tell you you're a nice person. God.
This is your way of telling me I'm nice?
He's saying that when he gets to talk to you, you're a nice person.
Yeah, we're talking. And I was in his fucking chat a few hours ago and we were talking just fine. So I don't know where this is coming from.
It all is just this statement.
You can suck my ass, Abe.
Okay, it's all just this statement. I was shocked when I got to talk to you on the Allison's panel.
Fuck you.
Because you were a sweetheart. You didn't say a word. I think I looked.
Oh, Abe, you're a sweetheart too.
Well, then chill out, Tanya. It's actually a compliment and hatred in your eyes, I guess. I don't know.
God damn, did you piss me off? I'm over it. Whew, I'm over it.
Pretty easily, Tanya. That was kind of the point too. So there it goes.
God damn, Abe, I didn't know you were hanging on to something from 4 fucking months ago.
It was just leading to a point. I got a great memory, okay? You hate bringing up the past.
So, isn't it?
Listen, I will live for today forever. I'll never talk about the past again with you. I understand you don't like that. Me, I like Back to the Future Part 1 and 2, okay?
Yeah. Do you?
Part 2. Part 2 is kind of weird.
Yeah. I like number 2.
I thought it was interesting how part 2 and part 3.
Jack obviously has his tier of importance here. So he's going to mute me again when he wants to hear your damn ass talk.
Tanya, it's because you wouldn't let me talk. And it was for 5 seconds.
Tanya, I'm not going to do it again.
Lord.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I love you.
A 5-second mute just so I could say something real quick for 10 seconds. Good Lord. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna pour another drink. You all talk.
Yeah, because that's what you need right now.
That's my wine.
Is that what you're doing? Oh,
I'm not paying. I'm pouring wine.
Oh, bye.
Ooh.
Get that last squirt out. Squirt it out. That last squirt.
That was the wine out of my box, bitch.
Oh, usually it goes glug, 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 glug. Just say it.
Damn, why don't you have a drink, Abe?
More like
Come on.
Drizzle.
Come on, have a drink, Abe. Let's drink.
Trust me, I drink all the time. I ain't drinking, okay? Why do I gotta drink? People tell me I drink too much. God damn.
Fuck you.
I'm glad to not be the drunk for once. You drink it up.
Never, Kristen Hemingway. Never put the wine down. Never.
But the wine down. Look at hey, what's up, Kristen? I hate that I missed you in that stream. All the you doodads of StreamYards was making me horny.
Abe, I want to tell you something, though, from my standpoint.
Okay.
I think you're a very sensitive person.
You try to make me bag your trigger? Ooh.
No, I do. I think you're a very sensitive person, and you hang on to like trivial stuff. And
you had me at a sensitive person, but then you turned it into an insult. I thought you was gonna be cool.
No, I wasn't trying to be insulting. Well, maybe I that was insulting because I don't want to say what you hang on to is trivial. It's very important, I'm sure. But I think you're just
and listen to how easy this is, Tanya. Won't you listen to how easy this is? I can admit, Tanya, you're right. I am a sensitive person. See how I didn't shit myself? Okay.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, I've cried on streams before. You ever see that stream I did about what was it? Chris Watts killed his wife and his 2 daughters.
Oh, God damn! Why you gotta bring
stream about that? And I cried on it. I don't mind crying on a live stream. I got a heart. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do.
So see, I can admit to that. Okay. It's fine. I'm not going to go insane right now and start pulling my hair out like you.
All right, fuck you. You're a bitch. I fucking hate you so much. It's all good. It's all good.
You love to hate me. See, that'll lead to good hate sex, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Except I'm going to tell you one thing. If you was to handcuff me, I'm going to need a copy of that key. I'm going to compare and contrast both keys. And I will be using both keys on the handcuffs before it ever.
Oh, sweetheart, I don't use handcuffs.
That bullshit. But I wouldn't let you handcuff me anyway. You'd end up probably chopping off my dick and balls the way you at.
Yeah, it's not a thing about let. That's not how it works. You don't let
with your attitude, I would end up with no dick and no balls and bleeding out all night long until I die the next morning.
I don't want to hear about your dick and balls. I really don't.
I'm describing what you would do to a man when you tie him up.
Yeah, I bet you're describing what you think I would do to anyone, but you'll never know, Turbo.
I think you're the kind of woman that's into that feminine.
Suck it.
And like when a man, reaches that climax, I think you hold it
so tight. Let's talk about climaxing. All right, let's talk about climaxing.
You want to ruin a nut. Yep.
Fuck you.
You're the kind that wants to ruin a nut, ain't
you? I don't know what you're talking about, Turbo.
Like when they're tied up and you jack them off until they're about to
squirt. You know what?
And they start squirting, you let go, right? That's what I mean.
Actions are louder than words, and all I hear out of you are words.
I bet all I hear out of you is interruptions. You're
a fucking cunt, Abe.
Well, I should say, God, I stopped myself.
Oh,
I said B. I said B. I was about to call you that name. And
damn, I'm balling gay.
I'm on a new thing, and I didn't call you.
I would fucking muzzle you so hard.
I stopped myself mid bitch. I want everybody to know that.
That's good.
I didn't call you that name, and I'm not gonna call women them names, Tanya.
What? I'm gonna call you a cunt.
Well, you can do that. That's gonna represent who you are.
You're a cunt.
That's gonna represent who you are. And I ain't called you a B word.
All right, bitch. I'll call you a bitch. You can call me a bitch all you want. I'll call you one back.
I'm trying to treat women better, not talk mad, think about them, and be kind of.
It has nothing to do with fucking gender here. I'm just calling you a bitch.
Okay. Well, I've been mean to women in the past on YouTube.
You know what? Fuck you, Abe. I was in your fucking chat earlier. You're being copacetic, and now you're being a cunt. What the hell's up with you?
You were in my chat earlier. I'm supposed to lick your butt down for 3 hours or what? What's going on?
Yeah, fuck you.
I like playing with you. You know how you like to play with me, and I like to play with you too. Let's play with each other.
I'm actually playing right now because I have no idea what's going on. So
take a lap.
Let's let Jack talk. I want to hear Jack talk. Jack is hotter than you, so I want to hear Jack.
Oh yes, he is. I'll agree to that one.
Well, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this tremendously, and we got 23 people watching at 8 a.m. on a Monday morning.
When we bring in the.
But I've been wanting to hear y'all have a conversation, so this came about very spontaneously, and I think it's wonderful.
Oh yeah, and like Tanya said, me and Tanya's actually talked before on Allison, and we got along splendidly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get along, Abe. As long as you're willing to stop being a fucking, I don't know, what is it, a trivial little bitch?
I'm working on myself, Tanya. That's why I stopped mid bitch and didn't call you that name. I think that was really, showing that I'm making progress.
I don't know what name.
I would agree with that, Abe.
But you can go ahead and say it, Turbo.
No, I'm not going there. Remember that night with Barbie Girl, how mean and rude I was to her?
Yes.
Okay, God, Tanya, can't you
Listen, Abe, you're being a sexist little cunt, okay?
I remember you were mad about that.
All you could do was keep telling her how she should put on some makeup because she looks so dull. So you need to fucking turn around and look in the mirror and put some makeup on that pretty little face of yours.
I do all the time.
I bet you do. I'm sure.
What I'm saying is, you're right. I agree. I was wrong that
night.
I was sick. It went beyond makeup. It went beyond makeup. What else did I say about her? Do you remember? I don't remember.
I remember. I remember.
I mean, Dang. I don't want to get into that.
Yeah, that was.
You kept claiming how she didn't have a job to go to when she just got a brand new job, and guess what? She's been at that job for a couple weeks now.
Yeah, but me and Barbie Girl are getting along good. We actually on that little Facebook YouTube Messenger,
and I'm glad you guys made up. I'm glad you guys kissed and made up.
Tanya,
I'm so glad.
Calm down. I'm trying to work on not being mean toward women. You want to kill me now too, or what?
Fuck you. You're so, okay, Abe. Abe, will you just fucking drop trout and put out already? I have no use for you otherwise.
I see. She's down to fuck. Yep. You know, I'm messing with you.
Yeah, are you DTF? Because if you ain't, miss are you? Listen, I fucking do it. I objectify males. I know it. I do it constantly, and I'm gonna keep doing it.
Well, I'm trying to work on being more nice to women. So why don't you try to be less of a crazy?
Listen, listen. I do it in a different manner, though.
Feminist. How about
listen,
that?
Abe, I do it in a different manner, though.
What?
Unlike you, you're vulgar about it.
Hold on. What did you say, Tanya? I'm sorry.
Forget.
You said about men? I'm sorry. I won't interrupt you, my bad.
No, you go ahead.
Need time to think. But anyway, what I was saying is I think you should stop being such a hardcore feminist Democrat.
Holy shit, here he goes.
Republican here, baby. Honest Abe.
That explains everything. He's a Republican.
Yeah, you didn't know I was Abraham Lincoln? Jesus.
Guess
so
what?
is a
Fine, baby.
I ain't partisan. I ain't partisan. If you want to be a part of a power party, that's on you. But don't call me a
and I just want to note
Democrat, independent, whatever, because you're some kind of diehard alt-right Republican. Don't make it about a partisan party, motherfucker.
You do know what Abraham Lincoln did, so you believe in slavery, is what you're saying.
I don't give a fuck about Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln.
So you believe in slavery, and you don't think that I should have freed the slaves?
Back in the day of suffrage and slavery.
So you don't think I should have freed the slaves?
What about Abraham Lincoln for?
Because I'm Abraham Lincoln.
No, you're not.
I'm goddamn Abe Lincoln. Honest Abe.
You're a cunt. I love you. Shut the fuck up.
You got a problem with Abraham Lincoln?
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Because he freed the slaves is what you're saying. Huh?
No, he was a slave owner.
What?
You heard me, bitch.
Abraham Lincoln was a slave owner? Why is that?
And then
I think I know where you're going with this. I know where you're going with this, honey. Why is that? Why would you say a comment like that? I'm listening.
Because it's fact, Turbo. Are you stupid?
Oh, no. Wait. Because he had hired, as in paid, black help.
Oh, God. Here we go. You're going to try and...
Wait a second. Let me make this point, please.
Mm-hmm.
He and his family had... Back in the day, they had maids in houses, Tanya. Let me
quote.
Tanya, they used to have maids, okay? You ever heard of a maid?
Yeah, I guess
you're do you know what
between maids and slaves.
Finish though. It's gonna take me 3 seconds if you'll let me finish.
You know what? You finish it while I go take a piss.
Yep. Go ahead, be a piss mop. Anyway, what my point is this. There's a difference between a maid and a slave. A maid is paid with money. God damn it. So you're wrong about that, actually. Just because they happen to be black, don't mean a fucking thing. So how dare you say that about my family? Hired help means hired help. You know what hired mean? They mean they get paid. A slave is somebody that works for free. And my bodyguard, we wasn't gay. So piss it up.
Well, I know that he was born poor, and I don't know. When would he have a hired help? Like when he was in the White House?
His aunt.
Oh, okay.
Related to his fucking aunt. That's the worst part about it, Jack. I mean, my aunt. Yeah.
Okay. Well, so I guess her trip is to be a liberal feminist is to be dominant, because she's always looking for that dominance.
Mm-hmm. Well, good luck with finding a man.
So is that what the liberal feminist is about? Is trying to claim dominance? Is that what a lot of it's about? I think it is. But that ain't gonna work, man. But I understand. A lot of women have had these experiences and they want to claim that power back. So, do you watch, Tanya? Do you watch The View? She actually put her phone down before she went in the bathroom. So,
yeah, that is nice. I think she's got on speaker right now because we can hear echo.
What's up, Wogboy? You still there? I don't know if Wogboy's with us anymore.
I know, Jack. I don't know either. He's probably like, God damn, these Americans are sick people.
No, he goes to your streams a lot. He knows what's up.
I know. Wogboy's great, man.
Yep, just a good dude. Well, damn, 22 people at fucking 10 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
But, it could be something like this. I judge her like that, but maybe her ways and her views toward men and their dicks and balls is because maybe she had a bad relationship with a man before. I don't know.
Yep. We've already known that.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm back.
I never knew that.
I think she shared she had 2.
I'm rolling some smoke as I talk to you.
Wow. Did you just hear all that? Tanya Jack's just informed me about something that lets me know more about you, and I kind of understand.
And I don't get what being a feminist has to do with being liberal, since I'm not a part of any political party, but I guess you just felt the need to ask me if I watch The View, Jack, which I don't.
Earlier in the stream, you did state you were a Democrat, by the way, just saying.
Nope, I never stated that.
That's
why. Never stated that, Abe.
I think it was in the chat or on panel.
Nope, never stated that.
You never said the word Democrat.
So just dredge up where you say I said that. I never did.
Okay, maybe I was mistaken. You never said Democrat or the word.
Precisely, Turbo. All right, I'm just rolling smoke, and we all got to get along.
I know.
I'm fucking done with politics. I'm fucking done with your take on feminism just because I'm a woman. I must be a feminist because I'm strong or what the fuck ever.
Well, instead of like arguing and
fuck my ass.
So you never did even say, are you a feminist? You could say I am or not a feminist.
Of course I'm a feminist because I'm feminine. So I can be all about my femininity and be a feminist and pro my femininity if I want to. Just like you motherfuckers.
Okay, and by saying that, Tanya, now
your masculinity.
Okay, now I know you're a feminist. See how easy that was to...
For fuck's sake. No, don't label me. I'm just telling you. You asked me if I'm a feminist. I'm going to tell you I am. Because that's what you want to hear, ain't it, Abe? Ain't it? Because I'm female.
Because it's a question. Calm down.
Is there
and
such
then you say, don't label me after you admit
Abe, is there such a thing as... I don't know.
Are you or aren't you? You say I'm a feminist, then you say don't label me.
Are you a masculinist? Abe, are you a masculinist?
I think all men should have masculinity and don't be a thing.
Being a masculinist?
I think all men should have masculinity about them. Yeah.
Fucking idiots. You men. God damn, I swear.
Oh, okay.
I don't hate you. I want to fuck you. Don't worry about it.
I just don't know why a simple question to you makes you go insane.
All
I did was say, "Are you a feminist?" And you're shitting again. It's like crazy.
God damn.
And then you say, "I am a feminist." Then you say, "But don't you label me?" It's like, what the fuck?
You know what? I said it because you asked. And hell yeah, I'm feminine. I'm feminine. I'm a female. So that makes me a feminist.
Getting to know, yeah.
Male, that makes you masculine. So you're a masculinist.
Whenever I get a little,
get over the fucking rhetoric. Get over the rhetoric. I can talk over you just like you can talk over me.
I know what it is with you, Donnie. If you want me to, I can talk.
Unlike you, Abe, Jack will mute me, won't you? Jack.
No.
I know.
I already said
I
I'm
know
not.
what the problem
Fuck
is now,
you.
Tanya. I get it. I know what the problem is now.
Fuck you.
Okay. Fuck
Oh my
everybody.
God, damn.
Okay.
I'm just trying to roll some smoke here
I
now.
know what the problem is. I think I'm talking a little bit too loud for you, Tanya. I would like to state.
I can be loud too, bitch.
Oh my God. Okay.
I think what Tanya's trying to say is she is her own version of feminist.
God damn it. Would you fucking listen to yourself, Jack? Feminist is not that's not the word. I'm feminine. I'm female. Call it feminist. You're male. You're masculine. Call it.
No, I don't.
Call it fucking. Is there a word for it? Masculinist. I don't
goddamn
know.
Yes, I'm a feminist. So why didn't you
Get over the fucking
why didn't
shit.
a while ago you simply say no, I'm feminine? It would have been that simple.
What I think a lot of the feminist stuff is about is just
Oh my God.
intimidation of male power.
No, it's not about that,
Hey,
Jack.
Tanya, how about you let the host talk? God damn.
Because I'm female.
It was mid-sentence.
Feminist.
Mid-sentence, you got to interrupt and let Jack talk. God damn.
Fuck you.
Can you let Jack talk, the host of the stream? God damn, is that so hard for you?
Let's let him talk. You're right. It's his stream.
I said let Jack talk, not me.
Let's let him talk then.
You interrupted Jack mid-sentence.
Let talk.
God damn, you're allowed.
Let him talk.
I think I understand a lot of the feminism is due to, their experiences with men, negative experiences with men. But I think a lot of times they jump all over just a man being showing excellence. And I think that
I gotta go. I can't.
There she goes.
I gotta go.
You're belligerent. That's what
I gotta go.
Yeah, you should.
That is the most ignorant thing I've ever fucking heard.
Nobody talk, Tanya. You just proved that by being a belligerent.
Okay.
Well, I'm a fucking female, so I'm doing it.
You can't let nobody just finish their statement and then you talk like an adult. You got to interrupt everybody. I get it, though. It's because you're drunk. Hey, I've been there, I've been there. Is that all you're going to do is say, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you?
I'm trying to roll smoke and listen, but.
No, you ain't doing a good job of listening, though. Why don't you shut the hell up and let Jack
Neither are you, cunt. Neither are you.
Shut the hell up and let Jack talk, then, God damn it. Roll your joint and shut up for a second.
Talk over you, too, Abe.
It's all right.
And that's the point. Please don't talk over others, Tanya. God damn.
You know what? We got to get off this topic. Can we change it, please? Please, let's just change it.
All right, I agree.
Let's just change it. Let's talk about something fun. Come on.
Let's talk about what you want to talk about.
All right. Kristen Hemingway just did a bunch of emojis of pills. And I think let's talk about drugs.
Okay, so you want to talk about drugs. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it. I like drugs.
I like where Kristen Hemingway is going with this.
Okay, we got Wogboy back.
Hey.
My life.
So
yeah, we're back, all right.
What are some of your observations, Wogboy? This started out so innocently.
It did, didn't it? It did. It did.
Especially when Jonah came on. That was magical. That is a moment in time, and I'm so glad it's on my stream.
I'll say his name right. It's Abe. It's Abe. It ain't Jonah.
It can only happen on Jack's stream.
But
Tanya's mad she got trolled by Abe.
Oh no! If you don't recall,
it's Abe. You didn't know it was Abe.
I'm the first one that fucking.
It lasted for about 10 minutes before you said it was Abe.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes before you said that, though, Tanya. That's the problem, you know?
Oh, you a little butthurt, Abe.
No, I think you're butthurt that I trolled.
I'm a little butthurt, Abe, that I figured it out was you.
No, not at all, honey. You did in 10 minutes.
You got to admit, it's a great character, Tanya.
Yeah, but I don't understand why you're being such a cunt for. I mean, I was in your stream earlier, and you were being all pleasant. Okay. You're being such a little bitch. You're being
well, we're just,
I don't understand what happened to you.
You're really drunk, and I'm just so proud that I'm not the.
You disappoint me, Abe.
I'm so proud that I'm not the drunk, belligerent one on the panel for once. You know what I'm saying, Tanya? Da-da-da.
She's,
a thing, you know.
In Tanya's defense, she's been fun all night, and I have nothing bad to say about her. I think she's been
fun.
What?
Do what?
I said I've been fun. I was just agreeing with you.
Yeah, I think she's been fun, and but it would help if you let Abe talk every now and then. That would be helpful, but because he will let you respond.
Jack, don't you get it? This is how it goes with me and Abe. We yell over each other.
Oh, that's your special thing, huh?
No, it ain't my special thing. That's our special thing.
I think she doesn't like it when a person doesn't talk in a monotone voice. And I understand that I talk a little bit loud, but I was always taught in drama class. I was in drama, Tanya. I was always taught to speak where people can hear you. So I think you're maybe mistaking that for me trying to be loud at you. For real. And then whenever I try to get a little, if I talk like that or something, you get louder when I'm not even yelling, you know? It's like, I'm just trying to talk. I think you think it's me being loud.
See, did I talk over him once in that whole diatribe that he just
you're getting there.
Did I not let him speak?
You did. You just did.
All right, cool.
That joint's helping you. Oh yeah, hit it.
And see, you can say something back, but I don't know.
No, he can go on off on another diatribe. I'm all down for that. Let's hear another one, Abe.
I'm more of a soliloquy person myself.
Okay. Well,
I don't like diatribes. That's for you. You're mean.
I definitely don't want to talk over the Turbo.
I'm Turbo, that snail guy that raced on the movie. I'm the snail. I'm Turbo.
I mean, God forbid I talk over him when he's sure not the fuck called out for when he talks over me.
That's not the point. The point is, if
ain't no double standard here, bitches.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you know, the point is you won't let nobody finish what they're trying to say, Tanya.
Oh, won't let anybody finish what they're trying to say when you've interjected in every sentence I've said up until now. Of course, you're making a point not to do so right now, aren't you, Abe?
Wow.
The reason is because, okay, Tanya, you're not gonna like this, but it's usually because you've already started talking over him, so he starts interjecting after you've already talked over him.
Of course, Jack. Don't at all acknowledge the times he's interjected what I'm saying. Don't do that, whatever you do.
All right.
I think she's feeling also maybe, you know, I think with this panel where there's no females on here, I think she may be feeling a little bit cornered.
Oh my God! Why is he making this about gender?
Oh God, I'm actually on her side and she's still interrupts. So
what a!
I'm actually sticking up for you, and you still goddamn running that mouth. Go ahead, Tanya. Go ahead, Tanya. Go ahead.
This is good fun. You have no idea. This is just good times.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting here rolling smoke, and you can fuck it.
Did you ever finish rolling the goddamn thing? Won't you go do it?
No, I'm still rolling, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Well, focus. God damn it.
I'm
that
trying
way you know.
God damn.
Too worried about damn running that mouth. You got to roll it up.
Why don't you keep running your mouth?
I bet I can roll a better damn
Put
blunt.
that mouth to some use.
I bet I can roll it up better than you can. You ain't never smoked a blunt until you smoke my blunt.
I doubt that. I got this down to a science, Turbo.
Yeah, I can roll a better blunt than you any day.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
She's rolling joints.
Yep.
Well, she does joints on her patio.
So she's an amateur. She's a novice. She can't handle a blunt.
Are you fucking kidding me? I roll a few at a time, bitch. I don't even be doing this every 5 fucking minutes.
You don't know about that hog log.
God damn, Abe. Where's your wife?
I like it that you
don't
didn't.
Go there, Tanya. Hey, Tanya, don't go there. Okay.
What? What did I go to? You want to tell me not to go somewhere? You're one to talk, Turbo.
All right.
Meaning, do not mention my wife or bring her up, Tanya. You got that, honey?
I just asked where the fuck she was.
Exactly.
That's all I did.
About my wife, which I'm telling you, don't talk about my wife.
I never talked about her, Abe. What the fuck are you not understanding?
Oh God. Yeah.
Where's your hubby at? How about that? Where's your boyfriend at? Or do you ain't got a boyfriend?
I don't have either of those things.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's what's up.
What you have you're taking some opposition to me asking about your betrothed? My bad.
Yeah, Tesla. You get what you give too, right?
For fuck's sake, forget I said anything.
Oh, where's your boyfriend? Oh, that's right, he's not there. Okay.
Why are you even equating it to something I don't even have, Turbo? Seriously.
That's the point. You don't have him.
Yep. Exactly.
I wonder why. Maybe it's your attitude and how.
I wonder why. Maybe because I choose not to.
I don't know. You hate the world.
Holy shit! I asked you a simple goddamn question. Why did you take such offense to it?
Because, like I said, do not concern yourself with my wife. If you can't understand that,
I didn't concern myself.
What?
Tanya, just drop it.
You are so touchy.
I mean, if you had a sore subject, you said to not bring up.
I don't know why that's a sore subject, but now I know.
No,
I mean,
being facetious or whatever that word is. You good with words?
You know, you said it right. Facetious.
How you say that word? You good with words, Tanya? Help me out. I don't know.
Yeah. It's called facetious, little bitch.
Is it a PH or an F at the beginning? I don't know.
F.
It's FACETIOUS. Facetious.
Wow. Okay. That's what I think you were being by asking something stank like that. Okay.
I don't even remember what the fuck I asked at this point. You're just taking it.
Oh my God. Well, damn.
You're just taking it
to this is now called a blackout, Tanya. This is called a blackout.
No, it's not a blackout. You just
don't even remember asking it.
Okay. You went off, and all I asked was a simple question.
Boy. You're having a blackout, Tanya. It's okay. Okay. We're here for you.
Okay, if this was a blackout, I'd be unconscious and not talking.
Actually, some blackouts don't happen that way. You can be walking around sleepwalking like that or something with a blackout. You can do a lot.
Great, then this must be a blackout.
Might be.
Fucking cunt.
They say aggression's part of it.
Oh, shit. Do they say, Abe? Do they? Who are they, Abe? Let's say that.
Doctor.
Listen, medical.
Scientist.
Oh.
Dr. Fish said it. Yeah, Dr. Fish said it.
She fucking
He knows stuff.
I have no idea why you came at me to begin with, Abe.
You're just in a mood tonight, Tanya. You're not in a good mood. I think you've been up too long. I think you in that mania thing. It's WrestleMania.
No, I've just gotten started. I'm gonna go live in a few myself.
How long's the binge been? I'm not trying to be mean, but do you go on? What I'm saying is, do you go on drinking binges? I'm not trying to be mean either.
Are you fucking kidding? Of course I go on drinking binges.
Okay.
Who does?
That's
like how long? Though?
Not really. If I went on drinking binges, I wouldn't be able to formulate my vocabulary. So I get a good buzz. Yeah, I get one off at it, but that's about it. That's about it. So suck it, Abe.
Suck it, lick it, smell it, and taste it.
Word.
Okay, yeah, I will.
We included the smell it.
Yeah.
I didn't say shit about his wife, Glitter. I didn't say shit. I don't know why
you're
getting all
listen.
about that.
Oh my
okay,
God.
you
drop it, Tanya. Just drop it.
Let it go.
God damn.
Yeah, like that Frozen movie. Let it go.
Sake. I was in fucking Abe's stream earlier. We were having a good goddamn time. I don't know why.
The replay's going to prove that you didn't, okay? The replay's going to show that you're right and you didn't, okay? I promise.
Fuck my life. Fuck you too. Fuck all of you. All right. I'm just fucking being a Tanya.
We're having a good time. This is a good time,
yeah,
Tanya.
we are having a good time.
Can I ask you another question? Do you drink brown liquor?
God damn. No, I do not drink brown liquor. I drink vodka if it's a hard liquor.
Okay, vodka. Okay.
She's drinking a wine from the box right now.
Jack's got it right. I
No,
drink
this
the
is more
one
than
on the
box
boat.
wine. This is more than box wine. God damn.
No, it's not, bitch. It's not. Nope. You want to try and prove that, Abe?
How many bottles of wine you done had? I mean, I'm
Will
one to
you listen to
drink.
Jack? I don't drink
I'm a drunk
wine
myself.
from the bottle. I drink it from the box, bitch. Okay. God damn, you can't listen.
Okay, I don't know nothing about wine.
You listen.
I drank
stuff. Shut the fuck up and listen, Abe.
Okay, I drank stuff that'll put hair on your chest. You know, I drank that stuff that'll put some hair on your chest.
Damn. What is it for you to understand, Abe?
Okay, you said vodka, box of wine.
It doesn't take for me to be a drunk off box wine to just speak my mind. This is me on the regular, whether I'm on the wine or not.
Tanya,
I'm more than not, I'm on the wine.
Faster too. I get it. I've been there. I drank too. Okay.
God damn it. Well, you have a drink already because you need one, Abe. Fucking.
Maybe I don't have
a bottle or a box or something.
I know it's surprising.
But
I don't get to drink every day. Maybe I don't.
Fucking drink right now, bitch.
God. Okay. That sounds like some Bill Cosby.
I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I got a little out of hand.
It doesn't matter, Tanya. You can call me anything you want to.
I'm gonna call you anything I want to is right.
Mm-hmm. But I ain't gonna call you.
I'm gonna make my way back out to my porch. I rolled some smoke and got a little high.
She's trying to make you submit, Abe.
Oh, Jack.
Call me anything, but I'm not gonna call her to be.
What I like about Jack. Jack Squad doesn't take too much issue with the fact that I like to dominate, but he lets it be known that he'll put up a fight.
Okay, glitter.
That I'll put up a fight.
He'll put
Tanya, I've got a question for you.
Okay, Wog.
How do you control the uncontrollable?
With restraints. Maybe a little chloroform. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Was that too much? Too much? I often do that.
Wow, that was well said though, Wogboy. Wogboy's a genius. What he means is we're all humans, Tanya, and nobody wants to be controlled. Nobody. A male.
Holy shit. We were just talking about not that, Abe. Not a generalization across the board. Maybe he was. Maybe I fucking went and.
No, I think it was great. What I mean is humans in general, Tanya, do not want to be controlled. They're uncontrollable. It's great.
Good. Then don't try to control anybody, and I won't either. But if we're going to talk, what we were talking about earlier was sexual fetishes and preferences, and that's a whole nother fucking can of worms.
Right, Tanya, let's get horny. Let's get nasty. Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me.
Let's talk about all the good things that can be. Let's talk about sex.
Yeah, I want to hear you sing, Tanya. I do love your singing. It is cute.
Yeah,
let's talk about sex, baby.
Look, the spotlight was on her. She didn't do it.
I gotta move back out to my porch. I don't even know.
What's your favorite song to sing? Just sing it up. We listening.
No, you sing, bish.
Wow.
Come on, bish.
I
just bitch.
I just simply requested a song. Damn.
God, Abe, I don't know what the fuck made you such a cunt. But I like it.
I just want to hear you sing. What's wrong with that?
All right. I'm moving back out to my porch. I'm going to be quiet now. Shh. I got to be quiet.
Sing Shoop. Remember that song Shoop? Sing Shoop.
I don't sing that shit. Are you kidding me?
Salt and pepper?
She likes rock and roll.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sing Stairway to Heaven.
I like Led Zeppelin, but that is such a fucking overrated song. I mean, I do love Zeppelin 4, and Stairway to Heaven is good, but are you kidding me? The rest of the album is even better.
G'day, Glitter.
I do agree with that.
I'm moving out to my porch. Shut the
I think that's Led Zeppelin's November Rain, though, in my opinion.
Pretty much. That's kind of a good comparison, actually.
And another fact about Stairway to Heaven, do you know at 420 the drum beats come in where it really kicks in? Right at 420, baby. Yeah.
Shit.
I think
that is
420 originated, in my opinion.
It's fucking speculative, Abe. I'm gonna have to check that out.
I'm not lying. This is honest Dave.
I know you're not. I believe you. I'm gonna check it out. You ever listen to A Whole Lot of Love on headphones?
Oh, hell yeah. I like to listen to them on the album.
God damn, it goes right from one ear to the other. It's like it's going straight through your brain. So good.
Too close, though. I like to listen to it on the record player, how it was meant to be listened to, how they listen to it.
Well, yeah. I mean, on an album is preferable, but even record players back in the day had headphones, Turbo.
I know, but I respect the records. And back in the day, see, people didn't skip around. They didn't have all these options. And it would actually scratch the record, so they would listen to the entire album on the record player.
You know, there's a whole bunch of people that are watching that have no idea what the hell this is all about.
That's okay.
But that's cool. And to the people that don't know who Tanya or Abe is, they're very dynamic people, and they haven't had too many opportunities to speak to each other. And I thought it would be great to see what they say. And we have Wogboy, a distinguished. How did you say it, Tanya? A very distinguished man. And,
I don't know what I said. I can't remember. Fuck my life.
At 19.
Yes, Tanya thought he was 19, so I brought him up here to prove
I know what
that he was quite
she
a bit
likes
older.
them young, mate. She likes them young.
Oh.
Hell yeah, I like them young.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm 41. What do you think about that?
That works for me.
I mean, I do look young. I mean, that counts as something, right?
Do you put out? That's all that matters.
Of course. What man doesn't?
Oh, okay. You said it, not me.
Well, okay. But boy, you like that.
Listen, I like Jack. I like Jack Squat quite a bit. I like his streams. I'm glad I got to come up here on one of his panels. I'm very
Tanya, you remember Winger? You remember the band Winger?
Oh my God, I remember Winger. Never liked them, but I know they're one hit wonder.
They got a lot in common with you. They like them young too. She's only 17.
Fuck my life.
Yeah.
I think that's a little young. I don't know.
No, I don't like them that young. Okay, maybe 30s on up. That's how young I like them.
So are you saying that you would knock back a 19-year-old Jack Scott?
What did I say? 30s on up. I don't want to go below that.
Well, it sounded like I had your attention when I was 19 not that long ago.
No, you didn't have my attention. I was trying to call you out for being a kid. Now that I know you're not a kid, now you have my attention.
I say Tanya,
well, there you go.
Get a sugar daddy. She seemed like the type to get her a sugar daddy and use.
For fuck's sake,
gotta use them.
What are you trying to imply here, Abe? That you have a sugar mama?
That you like to use?
Is that what you want, Abe? You want a sugar mama? You want a sugar mama? You fucking cunt! I love you.
I love a good sugar mama. Oh yeah.
Do you want one?
I got one.
I bet you do.
Oh yeah.
I have no doubt.
I don't either. I got no doubt about it. Looking at Bean.
Does anybody else hear that skipping noise?
I think it's you.
I thought that was
No,
you.
no, it's Jack. It's Jack's audio. It happens when he steps away, but now it's happening when he's on screen.
Okay, where's your cell phone at, Tanya? Are you holding your cell
Not on a cell phone. I'm on a fucking laptop.
Oh, that's good.
Do you have like an invisible mic that's on a wire next to your hair or anything?
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm talking right into it, Abe. Right into it.
Okay, well, I hear the goddamn shit now.
Yeah, it's on Jack. It's Jack's thing. It happens. It happens on Jack's end.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm not hearing anything.
It's gone.
It's gone now.
Tanya put her hair up in a ponytail.
Did you put yours up in a ponytail? Maybe some pigtails for me, Abe?
It belongs.
Get some handlebars going on there, Abe. Get some pigtails.
I like Pippi Longstocking tails.
Do you like that? Do you like them in braids?
I like that.
Pippi Longstocking
coming into your town.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Face redhead girl, you ought to know. And Tanya was her third cousin twice removed. Oh,
Keep singing, Abe. Don't stop now.
Longstocking is coming into your world.
Keep going. Keep going. Encore.
How about this? I'll make a deal with you, Tanya. I know I've been saying your name wrong as well. I'd like to apologize.
I don't make deals.
I like Tanya Tucker.
I don't give a shit about Tanya Tucker. I'm Tanya. But you can keep saying my name is Tanya. That's all right.
I messed up. I'm checking to see if this goddamn noise is coming from me. Goddamn it!
No, it's coming from Abe's. It's Abe's. It's Abe's because it happens when you step away.
Sure, right now, I hear the motherfucker. I don't know what the hell.
Abe, don't stop singing, man. Come on.
Well, okay, I'll make a deal with you. How about this? If I sing a song real quick, you're going to sing one after, right?
Yeah, sure. That's a deal, not. But go for it.
Well, great. You're not going to do
it?
I'll tell you what you want to hear, Turbo. Sure.
Well, I ain't going to sing unless you're going to make... It's like, I done been through this before, people. You're going to hold up to your end of the bargain.
Exactly.
Right, Jack? Come on.
There's no bargain here. You're just trying to make one.
I'm going to call you GBT then if you don't.
All right, then don't sing.
Will you sing?
It doesn't matter.
I will for you, but will you sing a pretty song after me, though?
Nope.
Oh, cool.
She likes to sing along to the songs.
Well, I ain't going to sing.
Is that true, Tanya? You don't mind belting out a few tunes every now and again?
Shut the fuck up. I got a burp. Shut up.
Wow.
Wait, it's coming.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Wogboy to shut the fuck up so you can burp. Wow, you're quite a woman. Just saying.
Quite a woman?
Yeah, you just interrupted Wogboy, telling him to shut the fuck up so you can belch. Hey, just noting that. You're
what the fuck does that have to do with being a woman?
I don't know. I'm
just a human, motherfucker. Well, stop genderizing
just
shit.
In the future, don't interrupt me if you got to shit yourself on stream, okay?
Thanks. Okay, I won't. Don't worry about that.
You wearing the pants?
I won't interrupt you if I have to shit, Abe. Does that suffice?
This noise is getting me upset. I hear it still.
Yeah.
I
don't know. It's not coming from me.
It's not coming through now. It's gone now, isn't it?
I want to mute myself for a while. I'm going to prove it ain't my head.
You're going to mute it? Okay.
I'm going to mute myself to prove it ain't me real quick.
All right. So what are you up to, Tanya? Are you moving around? Are you just sitting on your patio?
I'm back out on my patio.
Okay.
And I'm sitting in one spot. I'm stationary.
You have to be more. You have to be more quiet on your patio.
Nope.
No.
Okay. Not really.
Not really.
Yep,
All right, there it went. I just proved it. I just came off of mute. It's not me. I just want that to be noted. I just came off of mute. I think it's damn Tanya.
No.
All right,
it's
go on.
Not me.
All right.
Abe.
Can I ask you to prove it, please, Tanya? And I'm not trying to be mean by asking you this question.
Okay, listen, Abe. I'm gonna listen. Abe,
Tanya, will you please mute yourself for about 10 seconds?
Okay, Abe. I'm gonna try and explain something to Abe if he can shut the fuck up.
All right, go ahead.
Now that sound happens on Jack's end. It's happened quite a few times. It just happens on his end. I don't know why.
I believe you, Tanya. I do, but to prove that it's not you, this is an easy method. I just did it, and now it's been proven it's not me because I went on mute for about 20 seconds. If would you go on mute for 10 seconds just to prove that it's not you making it?
Oh my fucking God.
And see if we hear it again, Tanya, you'll be in.
Listen, I'll go on mute for fucking 10, 15, 20 seconds. Okay. Watch. The sound won't happen while I'm muted, but I'm going to prove it because you're a cunt.
Okay. And because he asked nicely.
Okay.
I got to figure out how to mute myself. I don't know how to do this. No, I can do it. I got it. Don't do it for me. I got it. I can figure it out. Okay, I'm muted. I'm muting. Bye.
Click.
Alrighty. And so, what you been up to, Wogboy?
Mate, at the moment, just kicking back, having chats with you guys. Had a massive day, so no, it's been good. Been relaxing, actually.
Okay, for fuck's sake, fuck this. That ain't gonna happen.
Okay, well, I did notice when you were on mute, Tanya, it didn't happen at all. Just saying. Anyway, go ahead, Tanya.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Listen, Jack.
Should I do the mute test?
What's up?
That whole thing has happened on your end when you stood up and walked away for some reason. I'm not the one who's, I'm just saying.
Oh, it was background noise.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it ain't me.
But no, what I'm saying though is, Tanya, I thank you for doing that. That was nice of you. But when you did go on mute, it didn't happen at all. Just saying.
You know what? I didn't go on mute for about 5 seconds. I went on for 5 fucking seconds, and I was like, "This ain't gonna happen."
Okay.
You're not getting it, Abe. You're not understanding
the point.
The words coming out of my mouth.
Oh my God, she's impossible. Ugh.
Yeah.
Tanya, you're so interesting and crazy.
Oh my God, Jack sounds like a song that I know.
What is that song?
It's about a certain mob. You're so amazing. Thank you, Bob. You know the one?
Oh my gosh.
You know what I'm talking about, right? That did just sound like that. I hope it wasn't just me. Are you familiar with that song?
I'm not really familiar with that song, no.
Oh my God, you haven't seen it, Jack? It's pretty epic.
Who sang it?
I don't know the YouTuber's name. She's a very unique looking female.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They've done so much for me.
Yeah.
I saw that and I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, melody just reminded me of that. Man.
Wow. The audio file.
I can hear that bloody clicking again. Should I do the mute test?
I was just wondering, Tanya, are you holding? You're on a laptop, aren't you, Tanya? Dang.
She's muted herself.
Oh, she is muted.
Yeah, she's muted. So, to tell you the truth, on my end, it's not really. Yeah, I don't know where that came from right there. Okay.
What happened?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, mate.
Okay, Wogboy can hear me.
Oh, it's all good though. I ain't gonna let it get to me. It's just a noise. Okay.
I think you have that headset in, and that stuff really fucks with you, but it's not coming. It's not like really fucking things up.
No.
But I bet it really clicks and hits you real bad or something. I don't know.
Yeah, Chrissy's got the right idea. It sounds like someone's chopping wood.
Yeah, see, it's not just me, Jack. Thank you, Chrissy.
I'm not saying it's not just you.
Oh, I know.
Damn, what was I gonna talk to you about today? Oh, well, let's just get this gorilla shit out of the way. So I went to his chat today, and I'm like, man, if you're not gonna do it today, it's just over, man. Just fucking forget about it. I'm like, I'm just disappointed in you, and I can't believe you can't just fucking do it. And he's like, okay. He's like, okay, I respect that. I'm like, God damn. I can't believe the type of thinking he has.
Okay, I'm back.
But I went into him hard at the beginning of this stream. I fucking trashed him, and that's probably the end of it.
Oh wow, I gonna definitely watch the replay then because
Yeah, it got quite an audience, to tell you the truth.
All right, sounds great, man. I'm definitely gonna fucking watch that.
And what's this one on, Jack?
It's at the beginning of this stream.
What's the stream called?
This stream is called Into the Pit.
Yeah, he means the one you're on now. This stream right here when it processes.
And he better take it like a man and not say a fucking thing.
Oh, so this is in your stream, mate?
Yeah, in my stream.
Oh, right. No, fair enough, mate. No, I only come on in when I got the invite, so.
Oh, yeah. This stream was going for several hours before the panel here.
Oh, wow. Rightio. I'll go check it out then. Yeah.
I'm looking at now. Yeah, hell yeah. 5 hours, man. That's what I'm talking about.
5 hours and 17 minutes.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But, that ain't shit compared to the 12-hour streams I've done the last few weeks. So
I did see that you did a 12-hour one. That was cool, man. Hell yeah.
Two of them.
Wow, 2? I only saw the one that's 12 hours. I got to go back and look. Okay.
Well, it's like 11 hours, 55 minutes.
Okay.
And to let you know, we can go 12 hours on StreamYard, but you can't go over 12 hours because I saw someone that did, and it did not upload.
Oh, okay. Good to know. And yeah, by what you mean by that is YouTube will automatically cut it off, but StreamYard won't, right? I think, yeah.
No, YouTube will let you just keep on going, just like in the past. But once it's over, you will not have a replay.
Oh. Okay.
They give no warnings.
Mm-hmm.
So stop it before.
Shit. What is YouTube's cutoff then? What is their cutoff hour length? I want to know.
If you don't care about a replay, you could probably stream, I don't know, 20, 30 hours.
Oh, but God.
There's not going to be a replay if you go past 12.
Yeah, Sammy Preppin was doing that the other day, dude. Did you see that?
No.
Holy crap. 30-something hours. She was in a bad state. I'll just put it that way.
Sammy Prepper?
Yeah, I don't know if you ever heard of her.
I've heard of her.
Man, surely that can't do you any good.
Well, I did go 36 hours once, and it wasn't that big of a deal.
She recently changed her channel name, though, because a big extreme event happened, so she changed her channel name. But you can still look that up, and it'll link you right to her or whatever.
What, did you have a suicide attempt or something?
Oh, man. It was, it's probably something I shouldn't discuss in here. I ain't going to do it.
But it happened. Did it happen on the stream?
Not on the 36-hour one. I guess that was aftermath effects of it and her just going insane, losing it because maybe it affected her getting support. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
It affected her getting what?
Support. Yeah, I put it that way. I don't want to say it because it sounds shady, but it affected her, getting super chats. We'll put it like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, God.
I guess she takes that.
So she just went overboard because she was getting super chats?
Oh, no. What I'm saying is after the extreme event happened, she's not getting super chats no more, and the support goes away, so she's going kind of bonkers,
Oh, my God.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
Well, I thought maybe she went bonkers because she stayed up too long. You know, we've noticed when people try to do those 24-hour streams, they start going crazy.
Yeah. I'll DM you what happened, and you'll get why I don't want to talk about it. Because, yeah, it's stuff that, but I'll DM you an exact, a picture says 1,000 words. I put it that way, and I'll just DM it to you, man.
Okay.
It'll explain it all.
Yeah, he's gonna deep penetrate message you.
Deep
All right.
message. Yeah. Slide it in.
Fuck, this just got boring. I should go.
Because it's not about you.
Fucking...
Wow. Yeah.
No, not that it's not about me. I'm just fucking bored.
You know, I noticed that with people, certain people, if it's not about a subject they like, they don't give a damn. They'll bitch about it in the chat. It's like, ah, damn.
Well,
I guess you have an accurate assessment there, Abe. It wasn't a subject I was particularly interested in, and so call me callous. I don't give a fuck.
Okay,
she's just being impulsive because she's been drinking. That's all.
Yeah.
No, I'm just being a Tanya. So
a Tanya.
Fuck it.
But she kind of reminds me of. I'll say it. I ain't afraid to. She reminds me of old Princess here. Me and him go back and forth. But
oh yeah.
Who do I remind you of? Say that name again.
Prince is here.
Oh my god, that fucker.
Yeah.
He's got a boner for me, and I don't want any part of it.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Please do tell.
I just did.
Okay, and you're just going to stop there? Okay, that was spilling the tea. Good job.
A little bit.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah.
Huh.
But fuck my presence here. I'm just going to commence. Where's Wogboy? I want to hear him talk again.
Hey, Tanya.
Tanya, how are you?
I want to hear Wogboy some more.
You want to hear Wogboy?
Hello, Tanya.
Oh, that's you. Hi.
Hi, it was me.
What the fuck am I? Fuck me.
I was just here to. Thank you, Shauna.
So I didn't know. I thought Prince is here. I didn't know he was single. So Prince is here, and you've been talking, girl. What's up?
No, Prince is just a little whore. That's all.
Okay.
He's a fucking little skank whore.
I think he's pretty attractive.
All he can do is talk about Elvis, though, so it makes me wonder.
I know. What I was saying is, if somebody ain't talking about Elvis, like say they talking about somebody he don't like, he gonna mention it every time in the chat.
God damn, why did I have to bring up that name? Didn't.
All you and a certain other person do is talk about Elvis. So what? People talk about certain motherfuckers. God damn.
Pay your taxes.
But I think Princess here is very attractive.
Oh God, is that the Elvis Travels? Yeah, right. Yeah.
What you think about Princess here? I think he's attractive. I'd suck it.
Oh, Abe, I like your honesty. Do tell. Proceed.
I like a big, strong, blonde man. He country too. I like it country.
Do you like a blonde man with a tan?
Girl, I wonder if the carpet matched the curtains.
How do I? See, you've met my faithful. Come on, let's rock your horror picture out.
You think about,
right the fuck now, Abe.
What you think about Princess here, girl?
I see you're a little brat down because when I knocked, you thought I was a trendy man.
Saying poetry?
Don't get strung out by the way I look. Oh. Don't judge a book by its cover. I'm not. That's all I got to say.
Oh, so you think he cross-dresses? Okay, that's what's up.
But
and he calls me that word.
I'm just a sweet transvestite.
I'm gonna tell Princess here you said that. Yep.
From transsexual Transylvania. Ha ha! Hey. All right, I gotta listen to some regular picture show now. I'm gonna mute. I fuck my life.
Okay, do it.
Yeah,
do it.
Be sure and mute though, Tanya. Don't play any copyright music on Jack's stream, though. Okay, come on. I know you love the music, but you don't look up your music, you know.
All right, she did it. Wow.
Like that. She's left the building, has she?
She had to listen to something, but you know, that's what they do when they head down that road.
She's probably getting a little shy. She really does probably have feelings for Princess here, and I would understand because he is damn pretty. Mm. I think she might be a little bit thinking about her emotions right now and her love.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know Prince was single. Shit, I might have to get after him. Girl, you better go after him because I'm about to get at him.
Giddy up.
Mm. Yes. Get on the stirrups.
Make sure you dig those heels in, mate.
Uh, uh, uh. You good, Wogboy. I love it. Yeah.
That'll do. That'll do. So what time have you guys got there?
It's about 9 a.m. 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Texas.
Just hit bang on midnight. So
Hey,
going
yes.
well.
Living yes. What's up, Living Yes? So what do you think about this total mod chat? What do you think about that?
Hasn't hurt you any, has it?
No, it can't. All you have to do, if there's any type of reservations, you just check your block list to see if someone went crazy on blocking, and then you check your block list between every stream.
Mm-hmm.
Well, mate, I've been on there for a couple of times and haven't seen anything that's been pretty bad, mate. It's been working well.
In my opinion, I understand it completely, Jack. I understand it completely, and I think I'm just gonna put it that way. I understand it, and I think it's a great thing to do. I really do. I get it, man. So,
Well, it's because I can't always pull up the Google chat, and when you can't pull up the Google chat, you can't moderate from the StreamYard chat. And I had a troll that just hung around because nobody was modded. I couldn't do shit, and it was terrible. And I was like, fuck this. I'm going to start making moderators. And when I started doing that, I had no reason not to mod friends or people that I trusted. So,
I know exactly what you mean, and I noticed your quality at one time on your stream, and I noticed when I closed down a window or two, and I even closed down the YouTube chat that the screen shares would play smooth, right? It really bogs you to fuck down to open up that other window on StreamYards, man. On YouTube,
yeah.
you know, to look at the chat, you're right.
So, but I'm able to have it open now. So it's an experiment. I told people if someone starts going at me, don't do anything. And we had a troll come in here, and it worked out. They ended up leaving on their own, and nobody messed with them. You know.
I couldn't do it myself. I wouldn't be worried about so much as like you say though. If somebody was to get block crazy, you would notice it by simply looking at your block list.
Right.
That's it. Yeah.
The thing that gets to me and the thing that worries me, I don't know if you want me to say it though.
Please tell me.
What a mod can also do
is go and delete comments
under all your videos, man. Yeah, they can fuck shit up, man, different ways.
Well, that's
but that's if you.
Well, it hasn't been abused in that way.
That's true. Yeah.
But it can be, and you know that's not really a usually that's just temporary communication. Comments, you know. I guess for my streams they don't have as much. Oh, I don't want to say that. there's not historical things that go on in my comments compared to perhaps your streams, Abe, because mine are just social gatherings, whereas in your streams, you know, events happen and then people respond to those events that are kind of add to it. You know what I mean?
I totally get what you mean, 100%. Oh yeah, definitely.
So it's usually people coming in saying hi, I missed your stream and stuff like that. But we'll see what happens. I really don't have any reservations for anybody that I've modded so far.
Yeah, I think you got good mods. I mean, I mean, what I mean is, like, before, this is my only concern. Like, before you mod somebody, like, I want to ask you this: do you check their account? Like, do you know these people?
Yeah, I know them.
Oh, okay, you know that they got subs and stuff like that, right? Because some of them I don't know. I would go and check them.
All right.
Like Brandon the Pinocchio, for instance.
I know him.
Okay. I'll check his channel out now. Let me see what he's about. I like Pinocchio.
But these are people, it doesn't matter what type of, if I know them, if I've chatted with, if I've gotten to know them, then that's all that matters to me. But there's a few that I let ride for a while. I don't know what they're all about. You know, it's usually pretty obvious. But
see, so it's basically for someone, say, like myself, you go check out what I've got, and I think it'd come up with pretty much nothing.
Exactly, but I know you.
But yeah, well, that's right.
That's
You know,
a good point, though, Wogboy. You shouldn't judge people by subs. I get what you mean, Wog.
No, I understand, mate, because I think there in the beginning, even when I first got to communicate with Abe, because I didn't have a picture up, you're a little skeptic of whether I was genuine or not. But look, we changed that, and
the only thing that I thought though was that you were maybe a 12-year-old boy because of your name. That's the only thing I was concerned. I think I asked you that question when.
No, that's right, mate.
You know what I'm saying? When you came in my chat, I said, "Are you 18?" You know what I'm saying?
No, that's right, mate. And we had to prove that for
Bella,
and do the right thing by him.
Yep.
Good morning, Bella. Welcome to my impromptu panel we've had. I think it's well worth the replay watch. And also, Tanya, what in the world are you doing? She just decided to run free when you brought up Prince is here. If you see the comment that she left right when she got in the chat.
Oh wow, what was it? You should highlight it on screen, Jack. Remember, highlight it on screen for everybody.
Okay, let me get to it. Let's see if I can get to this motherfucker.
You know she'll love that.
We have all types of feedback going on, though.
I do hear that.
Hey, if I drop out, it's because my battery's gone flat.
Oh.
Okay.
Just trying to get it to charge up now.
Okay, here we go. It's on the screen now.
Yeah. Oh.
But
yeah.
But anyways, yeah, I don't know anything about Prince's here. I was on a panel with him the other day on I did a crazy panel on Yeah Man's channel the other day. And Prince's here came on, and we maybe had 3 words between each other. So.
Oh my God! Look at her most recent comment, and then put that one up, and it's going to prove if she is. Oh my God, that is so great! It's you see it where she says, "What does that got to do with da 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 da?" Oh my God, that's funny. That is funny. I love it. She's all over the place, really.
Hey, Leanne. I don't know, Tanya. I don't know anything about this, but it seemed like it triggered you quite a bit. I don't know.
God, that replay is going to be awesome on the last 10 to 15 seconds. Yeah. So.
Leanne, good morning, Leanne. The normal waking people are coming in.
Good morning, Leanne.
Yeah, the normal people. I love it, Jack. Jack said the normal people are coming in. Yeah, I love it.
It's true. She has a normal sleeping schedule.
That's
you
true.
know. We had Michelle NC. So when we have a normal stream in the morning, we catch people that are early risers.
It's true. There's morning people. There's night owls. Yeah. But I did look at Brandon the Pinocchio's channel, and I must say I'm a little bit scared. There is one video of a serial killer looking clown.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
It's all good, brother.
Okay, I'm just saying, like Joshua would say, this same pervert. I'm just joking. Brandon the Pinocchio. I love Pinocchio growing up.
He is part of a different little community, and I thought he was. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Leanne, that's you got Abe on panel.
I'm just joking. Actually, I subbed him. I like his content.
All right. I thought he was interesting, so I told him, I subbed him up, and one thing leads to another. They find their way to my channel.
You're at 343 now, brother. I'll tell you that. I rang the bell too.
Ring that bell.
I like his stuff. It looks interesting for real. I'm not trying to be funny about it. Hell yeah.
I agree. I haven't even seen much of his content, but I thought when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, this is interesting,
Oh my God. One of his titles has me curious. I must ask you, Brandon, what is a bludge bench? BLUDGE bench. What is that?
Bludge bench.
Anybody know?
I understand. I get that Jack and Abe are jonesing and frothing for more from me, but hey, they're gonna have to make do. Well, I don't know, Tanya. You could have stayed, but I think we're kind of, we're just having our own little conversation here.
Tanya chose to leave, didn't she? She didn't get booted.
No, she just left.
So obviously our company wasn't good enough.
Yeah. She's playing a game.
She's really horny for men, but at the same time, she hates all men. So I don't know. I don't get
it. He says, it was me at work budging, which I sit outside on a tree stump when the boss is out. So I'm guessing budging is some type of like English or British word.
Oh, like bludgeon somebody with a heavy object when they get, like a murder mystery. I got you, bludgeon. Or no, there's not an L in it. Okay, budging. That's interesting. Thank you.
I think it's a British or Australian word.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
What do you think?
What's that one, mate? What have we got?
Budging, BUDGING. Or it's some type of trade word.
Hell, I'm Googling the motherfucker now. I got to do it. Got me stumped now. It's a tree stump, I guess. Okay.
We're sword fighting. I want to see blood. You ain't gonna see no bullshit, Tanya. Me, Abe, and Wogboy could stream for 40 hours, and we just have a good time.
Oh yeah, so obvious, y'all. It's to make her calls to make the slightest movement, like, oh, don't budge, stay still, don't budge.
Yeah, don't budge. Like, yeah, don't move. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh. Hey, speaking of when I go, oh, when my cry is screaming and he goes, oh, what's going on with that?
I didn't even know he does stream anymore. I thought, basically wouldn't
Well,
stream. Sure, he
I
takes
think,
it down all the time, so I never
yeah,
wondered anymore.
it's something I need to ask him. But anyways, he does take his stream down quite often. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I ain't got nothing bad to say about him, but I just don't understand that, and it makes people not want to be involved because they feel like any comment they make doesn't matter anyway in the end. It's like, what's the point? I don't get that.
Huh. Well, he always does his own thing, and
Yeah, I definitely ain't gonna say nothing bad about him, but I think he will never change. I'll just put it at that and end it there. I don't think it. I know he'll never change. But he can do what he's going to do and he can be himself as usual. But I will still continue to not talk anything bad about him or Spooky. And I will not troll their chats. Just want that to be noted. That's going to
well,
make me the better person. Just saying.
okay, I agree.
I agree, man.
I'm not messing around or nothing. Oh, okay. Leanne had a picture of one of her relatives was a caddy for Justin Thomas, the golfer. Okay. She was showing me a picture earlier. Well, that's cool. Justin Thomas I think that's a pretty big name.
Yeah, those caddies get paid a lot of money, I bet. Like professionals and shit. God damn.
Hey,
Tell you what, though, when they get it wrong, they cop a lot of shit.
Yeah, I bet they got to blame somebody, don't they? Right?
oh yeah,
That's right.
especially Tiger Woods caddy.
I know, yeah. How many caddies did he go through?
I'm not sure, man.
I know, right? Dang.
But a lot of people say his career's over. They've said it a million times, but I think he's going to be back and he's going to win. He's going to win things again.
Oh, totally. I mean, he proved it with the Masters win.
Right?
I was amazed. I really was.
Yeah, I thought that was one of the greatest comebacks of all time. Because
do you think he's still got one more in him, or what? What do you think?
Most definitely, he's got lots in him. May not be this year, but the dude, he's got the mind. And he's been through all the turmoil of being a star and going through success. And I think he's gonna hunker down and he's gonna try to go for the all-time records of everything. That's what I think.
So he'll have to somewhat reinvent his game to where he had it in his peak.
Yeah, and I think he's doing that with stem cells and steroids, in my opinion, because
Yeah,
if you compare him to what he used to look like and now, he's a fucking monster, man. You know something's going on there.
Oh yeah. You think he's blood doping?
No. I would no, I would never. I wouldn't say that because golf's not a really a hardcore physical sport in a way. You know what I'm saying? Like running, he wasn't blood
But
doping. He's juicing all right.
would golf be open for drug testing though?
Huh? That's a good question. Do they
Right.
drug test in golf?
Haven't heard of it.
Wow, that's a
Because I've
damn
actually
good.
never heard of anyone being drug tested in a golf match.
Wow.
Or for a golf match, anyway.
Wogboy's a genius. Once again, he proves it, right? Yeah, nobody ever thinks of that, right? I bet
No.
nobody's drug testing them. Holy shit. I bet he knows Brock Lesnar. Yep. They friends, I think.
He's Brock Lesnar, mate. We're mates. He's clean.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. He looks normal to me. Yeah, his skull size is small.
Yeah, mate. He's just big boned. Leave him alone.
Yeah, I tell you what proves that he's a beast, just been juicing his whole life. Have you ever seen a documentary on Brock Lesnar and seen what he looked like as a young kid, a young wrestler before he started using? he was the most string bean son of a bitch you ever seen.
I actually have seen some clips of him back in the day, and completely agree, mate. Completely agree.
I mean, yeah, it's just shocking if people have never seen his really younger wrestling years when he was the thinnest string bean motherfucker ever. And you're like, there's no way in hell that he could ever be this way without some serious shit going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah, man.
I mean, he's
Most
already been
definitely.
tested and everything. And I think it's a crime if you use steroids in combat sports like that.
I agree.
And Mark Hunt, man, he was all over it, but then he just decided to keep fighting. They probably paid him. They probably paid him under the table something to keep him going because he was out against it.
Yeah, he was not pleased at all.
Yeah, Wogboy knows about Mark Hunt.
Oh, mate.
He was from your neck of the woods.
He was, man. He was, for sure.
But Mark Hunt has fought about 5 fights too many, I think. He's taken.
Yeah, no, he made it pretty clear that he's done his time now, mate. He's wound. I think he's pretty much wound down now, hasn't he? He's finished her up.
Well, they keep giving him fights.
Yeah, I think UFC has really hurt their brand by allowing these goddamn cheaters to come back like they do. Like what happened with that Jones and that other match,
Jones,
the second
man.
match.
John Jones.
It was awful.
Thank you, Tanya. Appreciate the comment.
They gonna allow Brock Lesnar back, from what I hear. That's a disgrace.
Yeah. Yep, it is. But he may not be coming back. He was going to fight Cormier, but that's not going to happen.
He won't come back.
He's getting up there. How old is he now? He's not no old man, but he's getting older, ain't he?
Yeah, he's way past his peak, you know. He's just way past it.
Yeah, you can see it in his physique as well, man. Yeah.
You know, in 2003 when he debuted, I mean, golly.
Yeah, it was like nothing nobody's ever seen since fucking.
He looked like a frog.
Crazy.
You know, he looked like a frog, but just to put that dude in MMA, I mean, he would be a champion for several years, I bet.
Oh, that's a good thought, though. Why didn't he go straight into MMA? You know, wow. They didn't get fucking around drug testing back then, really, did they?
There may not, you know, back then there probably wasn't that much money in it. There wasn't that much money in it.
That's true.
He was doing pretty good with the professional wrestling.
So speaking, I know we're switching up subjects, but did Paige ever get cleared to wrestle again, or is Paige never going to be able to wrestle again?
Oh no, I believe she will never be cleared.
Damn.
You like Paige?
Yeah, I always liked her, not only for her looks, but I thought she was the best talent on the.
She was. When she came out of NXT, she was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
When she was at NXT, but when she went to that main roster, she changed.
Yeah, she took it up another level, pretty much, man.
I mean, I feel like in NXT, she was the shit. She was the anti-diva. And but when she went up to the main roster, she turned into like I don't know, a different type of character, and in my opinion.
A lot of that could be the writing, because the writing's horrible, but I think there's a lot of backstage distractions that went on as far as ass fucking and drug use. I'll say that. Because when you get that amount of money, I think things can happen backstage that affected her in a way. And I think that black chick, what's her name, the black wrestler that ended her career, I forget her name now.
Sasha Banks.
Yeah, I think that Sasha Banks backstage, I think there was something going on. I really do, because I say that for this reason. Paige has only been injured twice in her career, intensely, and both injuries were done by Sasha Banks. Just, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what the hell?
Well, Sasha Banks is just unsafe.
Yes.
She's sloppy. She hurts herself. She can't, when she dives through the rope, she gets caught up in shit. And when she had that match with Charlotte, I think it was a Hell in the Cell. It was a disaster.
God, it was. Yeah.
But she's been pre-warned about her performance and her style from a long time ago, though. She's never really tidied it up.
You know why I think they let her get away with that shit?
Because she's black?
Nope, not at all. Not at all. But no, I think they let her get away with it because she's the cousin of Snoop Doggy Dogg, a major celebrity that could come on a show or two one day.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I guess so, yeah.
A lot of people don't know that about her. She's Snoop Dogg's cousin. So.
Yeah, that's right.
He brought her on to WrestleMania. He was part of her entrance once.
Do you really think, though, that would have had a major influence in it, though?
Well, Snoop Dogg did appear at WrestleMania, and Vince gets horny over celebrities during Mania. So he'd probably be willing to forgive her more, I guess, But accidents do happen. But what I'm saying is that injury was not an accident at the house show. I want everybody to go view the footage. She donkey kicked the fuck out of Paige, and it was horrible. Really? Have you seen the footage, Jack?
Yeah, man, that was a horrible hit.
It's horrible as hell to watch.
Boy, Tanya cannot stand that we're up here just having a regular conversation. She's trying to get attention and making a big deal about us just talking like we're good grief, girl. Chill out. Let some people talk in the chat too.
And I was enjoying the conversation so much I didn't even notice her. Just saying.
Well, she doesn't like that. That's exactly what she's acting up about.
She's a little spoiled brat kind of a person. She said, I got a bunch of food in my refrigerator, freezer full too. Oh, I'm about to lick it. She kind of braggy.
Yeah. Jack, I'm just typing here in the fucking side chat. Okay, that's great. Well, you're the one that left the panel, so let other people be active in the chat, girl.
That's why I say her and Prince's here is exactly alike. They do that in chats everywhere they go. Like if they're not talking about Elvis, Prince will be like, I don't like that person. Can we quit? Can we change the subject? It's like, God damn, okay, we get it.
But she's enjoying feeling left out. She got the attention and now she's gonna start. All right, fuck that. But yeah, Sasha Banks is gonna get blackballed because she said she wanted to quit, and Vince isn't gonna let that happen. I don't know if Sasha Banks is part of any type of big program, like a big main event scene right now. But Tony Atlas said that she's going to be ignored and then she's going to get fired. That's what Tony Atlas said. That's how Vince works. When someone says they want to leave, he doesn't give them a release right away. He holds them back, and then he just lets them go a few months later.
I've never liked Sasha.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
All right, brother.
She's a weave-wearing, chicken-headed idiot, in my opinion.
Well, I have no interest in her. When she was in NXT, I thought that she looked very unsure of herself, and I didn't understand why people liked her. And she looks too small to be a threat to anything.
My theory is this. I don't know if you noticed, but Sasha and who's the Bootios guy? The Bootios, that black guy that Paige, had sex with. I forget his name. The tight dreads.
Woods?
Yes. Sasha and Woods were very close. I do know that about that. And, I think it had something to do with Paige and him getting together. And there was something going on backstage. And she injured her twice, man. There's something going on backstage. She's jealous. I don't know what, but Paige was fucking everybody. I gotta say that. She was getting nasty, and ain't nothing wrong with it. So.
Oh yeah, she was getting nasty.
Yes, she was.
It's all right, Tanya. I mean, I don't know what's going on, but do what you need to do.
She's belligerent on panel and in the chat. You know?
But I think that feedback was perhaps coming from Mr. Wogboy.
I know. That's why, yeah, felt kind of bad. And we got to remember, he's all the way.
He said his phone was running out, so stuff was going on.
And he's all the way in Australia. We need to remember that too. Damn, I felt bad. You're right.
No, I mean, to me, it's not bothering me, but you with the headset, it might be like really killing your ears.
Oh, you know me. I got issues. I'm OCD like that. Talking.
But when I have a panel, my focus totally changes to just the panel, and it's like the chat becomes I don't know, it's like they're on their own.
I know what you mean by that way of thinking. It happens to me every time too, Jack. I understand it completely.
But I could talk to them just like normal, I guess. But
it's hard to focus on the chat when you're conversating. You know what I'm saying? It's true.
yeah, and that's how it is, and I think people understand that. But then again, a lot of people came in saying, "Well, I came here to support Jack or talk to Jack," and I'm like, they're so used to how my streams usually are,
And a lot of those people have never live streamed before or been on a panel, so they don't understand what it's like. I must point that out as well.
Oh yeah, I mean they're not being upset. They're just like, well, I don't know. They're not well, anyways.
I know what you mean exactly. Trust me, I know. Yeah, it's true. People get pissed like that. They will get pissed. There's some that will get really upset about it, and there's some that go overboard and they say, read my comment above every time that you miss their comment. Those are the kind that get on my nerves. I'm sorry. I don't know if that gets to you, but there's these people that
Yeah.
the host missed their comment. They're like, please read my comment above. Please read my comment above. It's like, God damn. Every time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It's difficult on panel or when you have your own presentation and the side chat but a live stream, it can serve two purposes. You're just here to do something live and there's a side chat. And then there's, when you are interacting with the chat. So, but you mix it up a lot where you have a presentation and then you get to the chat and, things are missed. And so, but the way I do it, I really don't, I stay on top of the chat the whole time.
Oh, I admire you for that. I really do. That's one of the things I like about you, and I'll say Anderson Henderson is good with that.
Oh my God.
What you mean? Yeah, I mean, just him reading the chat like he does.
Well, he reads everything verbatim with no emotion.
I know he's so monotone. You're right. He's something, man.
Well, I don't know if it's all a work or if he's being serious. I don't know if he's just I don't know what angle he's on because he doesn't understand that there's about 50 people within these communities here that could tear his ass up.
I feel the same way. It's dangerous, and I can tell you from being in the chat one day when something really big happened for the first time. I think I can tell you from looking at it that it is a work because he was sitting there doing stream after stream talking major trash on Rosie O'Kelly.
Right.
And here comes and Rosie O'Kelly now. She shows up in the stream. Everybody's like, it ain't the real Rosie O'Kelly, la la la. Rosie O'Kelly shows up. He's as nice as he can be to Rosie O'Kelly. So that proves to me, yes, it worked. And he's really, a nice guy, I think.
And he did what it took to get the attention, and then he kissed her ass.
Exactly. Which kind of makes him a smart guy, in my opinion. But it's dangerous, like you say, it's dangerous what he's doing. But what he does is he lures them in, talks mad cash shit, and when they appear, he was nice as he could be to Rosie O'Kelly. So
that's weird.
Yeah.
I bet when Rosie O'Kelly decides, she could be one of the most vicious. I bet if she decided to, she could own anybody. I bet.
I agree, and I don't just mean with words. I think she could probably beat my ass. I'll say that.
Well, I've heard she's like 5'5", though. She's way shorter than you would think.
Really? Okay. She does appear tall. It's good angles. She's good with the camera and lighting.
Yeah, she's way shorter.
Wow. It's those high heels, right? Stilettos.
Most definitely.
Yeah.
Hello, we're back.
Oh my God, dude! I just thought of it. What's up, Wogboy? I just thought of something, man. I was going to tell you about. Did you see what the fuck is her channel? I can't believe I'm drawing a blank. Did you see Viewers Choice stream the other night? Did you see that? Felicia is her name. It's Viewers Choice. Did you catch that, Jack?
No,
Oh my God! You know who D Dub is, right, Jack?
I've heard of him.
Well, D Dub was the guy that was with Rosie O'Kelly in Las Vegas. He's a blonde-headed gentleman. I would say he has the worst dental plan ever. We'll put it that way. But yeah, if you'll probably recognize him. But yeah, you need to watch Viewers Choice's stream. It was the best stream she's ever done. I was highly involved in it. She was real sweet and gave me a wrench because there were some people in there still trying to support this fool. But you will be in shock, dude. They got footage of D Dub going absolutely psychotic, insane at what they call that beach house that they stream from over there. If you've heard of that,
Okay.
it is. It's really, and it's an important stream. Everybody needs to watch that stream because this is a person that goes and does meetups with people. D Dub. So
D-
this is D Dub is his name. Yeah.
okay. Well, do you happen to know what the name of the stream?
Sure. I put it on my Twitter. I mean, you could just look it up by this channel name here. Is if you don't mind me putting the channel name in your chat.
Go ahead.
All right. It's Viewer's Choice is the channel name. It's hosted by a female named Felicia, and it should be the latest upload if you just search that in the Google whatever YouTube thing. I'll double check though. It could
I
be.
don't know anything about what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is it's really important that people watch it for the reason of this guy does meetups with people, and this will let people know that he is a dangerous person and that you do not want to have a meetup with him. It's
Okay.
very, very shocking footage. I want to warn everybody of that.
Okay. Hey, Wogboy.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Hey, Wogboy. Your phone's really causing a lot of noise, man.
Oh, sorry, bro. Is that me? Is it?
Yeah.
Rightio, man.
I think.
I won't keep you guys any longer. Yep.
Yeah. I think your battery's running out or something. Your voice is really strange.
Yeah, the voice
Okay,
is
guys.
robotic.
Look, yeah, thanks again for having me on here, and mate, we'll have another chat sometime soon, eh?
Yeah, man, it's great. Thank you for coming on my panel, man.
No, I appreciate you inviting me again, man. Have a good one.
We love you, mate. We love you for real.
Yeah,
Cheers,
man.
Dave. Have a good one, man.
Have a good one, brother.
Good on you guys. Cheers.
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 Okay.
Yeah, he could watch the replay on that, and he'll hear the dying of the battery. That's what that was. Yeah. But dang, there is another viewer's choice. But there's this guy at the top that has a lot. If you scroll down just a little bit, it'll be the viewer's choice channel with the cat ears on it, and
With cat ears.
it's entitled "It's the Borg, Not the Boy Edition." And yeah, it's got about 1K views going. Yeah.
Okay, so I actually clicked on that stream, but I just saw two rationally people talking, and I didn't see, I didn't know what to look for when you put that on your Twitter.
Okay, well at the beginning they start to present it, and then they actually screen share very shocking footage. But it is a long stream, I'll say that. Yeah.
Okay.
May have missed a part of it.
Yep. Okay. I can actually go to your Twitter and probably follow that.
Yeah, Felicia's a real sweetheart. She's one of the most. She reminds me a lot of you, Jack. I mean that. She's like the calm in the storm. She's so just so polite during
Yeah.
the interview. She's very polite.
Yeah, I was wondering who this person was, because they just seemed kind of very analytical, I guess. Hey, what's up, Crystal, Therese, and Tanya? Good morning, Crystal.
Oh, what's up, Crystal Therese? Good to see you.
We were having a panel earlier, and Tanya was up here. Wogboy was here. Tanya decided to dismiss herself, so but it was a lively conversation, and we got to hear Jonah. We got to hear Jonah troll Tanya, and that was amazing.
Oh, wow. Tanya's just been so sour in the chat. I put the channel name in there, Tanya. Calm down, okay? I know a little bit of something about it. I was a mod during the goddamn stream, okay? Calm your tits. Shit. She is just negative, man. On purpose. I don't even know if that's on purpose. I just think that's her, man. God.
I thought she's playful. I play back. The whole time I give her a hard time, but there were a few things, and but that's, I don't know. I don't mind her at all, to tell you the truth. I think she's fun.
Yeah, she can be really sweet, and it's just like me, man. We all got our moments, right? I can be a big fucking asshole too, So I get it, Tanya. I just think she's got a lot of pent up frustrations. It's about horniness. Yep. It can cause your loins to get tight.
I loved it how she was talking shit to Jonah. She's like, "Come up here, Jonah."
Yeah, that is cute how she don't want to admit that I was trolling her. I tried to disguise my voice. I have a hard time doing like a different voice or something.
Dude.
So I put a piece of Kleenex over my mouth to make it sound kind of muffled or something.
You did a good job, man. I didn't know you actually had a vocal, you actually had a character to go along with what I've seen in the chat,
Yeah, I figured you like that. You said you've always wanted to hear Jonah do it up, right? He's a disturbed little kid, so I figured I'd go that route.
Yeah, to say the least.
He does wear the baby mask, right?
But I felt a little bad that I don't know, man. It was up to you to reveal yourself.
Oh no, I've revealed about Jonah a long time ago. No, that's been done publicly. Yeah. I don't mind. I'm not Captain N. You know what I'm saying? I can break character. It's like, yeah, I'm not that psychotic.
Did you get sleep after your stream last night?
Oh yeah, dude. See, I was supposed to do I wanted to actually try a panel on StreamYard, and I had actually said that at the end, but I conked out, man.
Yeah, because I got caught up. I'm starting up my PayPal, and I had to go through so much stuff, and my computer shut down. But I was thinking the whole time, I was like, if he's gonna do that, I think I'm gonna go up there.
Yeah, so man, I was doing something on the computer. I actually fell asleep doing something after that video on about the video or waiting for it to upload or something because I was like, damn, is it gonna upload the whole thing? Because it like cut it off. It was like 2 hours straight perfect. It was like 2 hours uploaded only for like how it usually takes what 40 minutes an hour.
Yeah,
The shit was taking for fucking ever, and it was only showing 2 hours exactly with zeros behind it. I'm like,
right.
and I was wondering, did it? I was wondering like when I put it on age restricted because I forgot to do that. Did it affect it? You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the
No, it's gonna upload.
Yeah, it just had me wondering. Maybe StreamYard takes a little bit longer to process. Maybe.
Anytime it shows that 2 hours, that's just a basic thing,
Yeah.
does that for everyone. So Crystal just said she did her first stream Saturday night. So
Yeah.
that
And I missed it too, damn it. I missed it by like a fucking hour or two. I was pissed when I seen it on Twitter. I gave it a heart though. Damn.
she had Papa Grizz, Jamie, Jeepers, and MER.
Holy shit. That's right. I watched some of it, but I didn't know all those people were up there. Wow. For your first stream you had all those characters on there? Hell yeah. It's great. I hope Papa Grizz is doing okay. Shit.
I have no idea.
It was on a panel of mine, but then the highway to hell is under construction for about a couple of months, So it'll be back up again one day.
Oh man. And what about the Meat Hole Manor?
Same thing, Jack. I had to put it on freeze, man. I've been getting it bad lately. I'll say that. I don't give a shit though. It's a simple thing, when I get one motherfucking strike and I think it's real stink, they give you a warning strike now. You get one warning strike, blah blah blah. But when
Right.
I get one strike, I freeze the whole bitch up. Because you never know. You might get busy in life. You come back to it. You got two more strikes after that in a row. You gone. So if I get one motherfucking strike, I freeze up the whole fucking account. See it again in 3 months. I don't give a fuck.
So after 3 months, you can get a warning again. Does it reset?
No, when they put that policy into place, if you had never had a strike, you would get a warning strike. But if you had a strike already, you don't get the warning strike.
So you just get one warning strike for the lifetime of your channel.
Yeah, now I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But after this 90 days, if I go back to the manor, maybe it does restart. I can't say that for 100% really. I don't know. Can't
Huh.
remember. That would be cool though. I hope that it works that way. Big time.
Uh, Crystal said Papa's just spending time with family.
Well, that's good.
He does his own thing.
I just think he gets the worst. You know how these people out there bragging, "Oh my God, I get trolled so bad, la la la, my life's so terrible." In my opinion, I have never seen somebody get trolled as hard and as sick as he's been trolled on here. I mean, they swatted him. They've called the children stuff. It's like ridiculous, man. And somebody, well, I'm just gonna say they admitted to it. And Steve Coates sent him pubic hairs in the mail. My God, that's deprived. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say, yep, he admitted to it. It was his pubic hair. And something else. What else did Steve send, Crystal? Do you remember? It was pubic hair and something else nasty. Might have been a dildo or something. Wow, Tanya gave a compliment and followed it up with an insult. Okay, she tried to be nice on that one. I mean, I'm getting there. Okay, Crystal says it was a dildo. It's probably used. Who knows? It could have been a used dildo. God damn. And pubic hairs. It's really happened. He admitted to it. That's why I've always said Steve Cohen is psychotic, y'all. You got to watch him. Damn.
No, Tanya says, no idea why so many people let all their information out like that. It's not rocket surgery. Okay,
that's like a setup for us to correct her, but no, we get it. We're ahead of you. Try a new bait. I hear the worms are good. Yeah, see, I know you're gay. Look at that. Look at her. She admitted to it on that one. I like it. Oh, shit. Do you know Crystal Therese? Well, she's your mom. Like, what about that? We need to get some ladies up here that ain't, so mean to us. You ought to invite Crystal up here. She's a breath of fresh air. Just a suggestion. It's getting quiet in here. We might have to get gay with it. If you leave me alone with you too long, Jack, I'm gonna get horny.
You're gonna get horny?
Yep. So we need, I'm like Bear. I like them both. So
no, don't worry about the silence. We're gonna shift gears.
Okay.
You got to be comfortable with that.
I like your secret. Look at Krista. What's up, Krista? She thinks something funny. She always try to laugh at us. That ain't right.
Yeah. Oh, I did ask Colt to take a break from my channel after the video he made.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh God, I must have missed it. What did he do? Because one of the videos didn't seem insane, but did he do a really really bad upload or something?
Well, you might want to go check his channel out. He might still have it up, and it's about Allison Live and Kristen Hemingway.
Oh no way! He talks shit on Kristen Hemingway.
Right.
That motherfucker.
Yeah. So
I seen one before that about Allison and Karen the Cat Ninja that wasn't extreme in my opinion. I didn't think.
Well, the thing is that okay, Allison Live talked trash on him, and okay, he's responded to that. I don't really know Allison Live, but then he included Kristen, and I didn't see the part where she had done anything recently. It's like it just seemed like he went after her, and so I'm trying to figure that out, and he didn't have a clear answer to me. And I said, hey man, Kristen is like part of the inner circle kind of my channel, and when someone starts attacking them, you can't just come back in and act like nothing, like everything's okay. I was like, so I need you to do me a favor. I was like, I need you to basically just take a break from my channel. Now, I don't know where this is going to lead. Hopefully it's going to lead to some type of apology or something. But if it doesn't, and he started talking about white people and talking about the honkies and all the honky problems.
Yeah.
I was like, man, if you're going to talk about that with all of us, it sounds like you just don't like us. And he said, no, I just got mad, And like, man,
it's just like with Cole. I mean, we all like to joke and rib, but with him, it's like 120% of the time he's doing that. He's doing his jokes, which some of them he tells about 10 times in a row. And it's like, dude, just be normal, be you. Talk about something else besides taking a big drag. How proud you are of being a Louisianan and all this other shit, man. It's like, God damn it, shit gets old after a while.
Well, he's been good on my chat. He has been bringing up new jokes, and we always talk shit on each other. But you know, he didn't do nothing on my stream. He knows that I've already kept him off my channel before, and he knows that to keep it straight and narrow. But then he goes off and really just lays into her. I'm like, it just doesn't make sense for you to just pop right back in my stream.
Oh, okay. I see what Kristen's trying to say now. I bet I know what it is, Kristen, because he does this. He assumes a lot, Kristen. All right, I got a question for you.
Oh, she was in Allison's stream.
So, but beyond the fact that you were in Allison's stream, and this is probably, I bet this is going to be your, I mean, are you a mod for Allison Live, Kristen Hemingway? Do you mod for her?
But all he was bringing up was JP and what's going on with Oh, she's not.
Wow, that is messed up though, because Chris is one of the sweetest people. If she even does anything, she'll fire back, and it won't even be fierce unless it has to be, you know.
Exactly.
And I was wondering what the reason was, Kristen. So you didn't do a damn thing to Cole, and he goes at you. Wow.
So I talked to him level to level. I talked to him today, and I was like, man, you just got to realize when you do that type of thing, you have the freedom to do that, but to just come back and be buddy with me, that's not going to work. It's
I've been there, Colt, and it's not just you, Colt. Jack's done it to me because I was wrong about some stuff. It happens, bud, and you just got to know that he's doing the right thing, and Jack did do the right thing with me as well. Oh yeah, definitely.
And like I said, even Abe and other people have been respectful to me, and they knew when it may not be the right time to come in my chat for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you have to understand that you can do these you can do whatever you want. I'm not even criticizing what he's doing. I didn't criticize. I'm like, well, I did. Yeah, I criticized. I wanted to know, what did Kristen really do anything? And he didn't have really a good answer.
Wow, it's because Kristen's saying there was nothing happening. But I do want to say something to Tanya. You really showing what a disgusting fucking pig that you are, Tanya. And do not call Colt a retard, okay? You want to go that far, say the R word, you have no class.
I'm gonna delete those comments.
I'm just saying you don't have to. It's your channel, Jay. That offends me though. You're an offensive person, Tanya. Really, you gonna be this feminist? You about doing the all this and that? You got a lot of issues with everything, but you don't mind saying that R word, do you? Shows the kind of person you are. Just saying.
All right, Tanya, I want to let you know something. Well, I don't know if I can't say this. I can't say this publicly, but you have to understand that maybe people really do have issues.
Wow. Oh my God, I just noticed her most recent comments. My God, you're just nasty. You're a sour person. I get that you don't like Colt, but you gonna capitalize it too in all caps? Huh. Get real.
Tanya, if I could talk to you off stream, I think you'd have a different and at the same time, you've been drinking a lot, so you need to just chill out, please.
Yeah, you are. Ugh.
I'm just slapjacking you. I'm removing some comments.
And you know what she's probably do now. God almighty. That's really shocking that she would do that. I thought she was an intelligent person and had a little bit of, class.
Oh, she's loaded.
Yeah, that's a good point. I've tried to never use drinking as an excuse, just saying.
But Tanya, I remove comments of friends all the time, so don't take it personally. But you know.
Oh, good riddance. Oh my God. Are you gonna leave now? Oh my God, because you're
She's
wrong
done.
for calling somebody the R word. Get real. Who cares?
It's all right, Tanya, but she's done this 2 or 3 times tonight where she said she's out, then she comes back.
Yeah, why don't you just chill for a minute? Give somebody else a chance to type. You're spamming it up, man. I don't like spam. I like ham, baby. Matter of fact, I like beef, 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 beef bologna.
But you know, maybe take a self-imposed little time out. I'm not going to time you out, but just chill out, girl.
Yeah. You got to remember now, Jack is the host, and he can do his thing if he needs to. Nobody else can now. You are protected a little bit, girl.
Oh yeah. By the way, even though everyone's modded up, I can still moderate the chat just like normal.
Hmm. I gotta say, I love your new chair cushion, Jack. I love that. It's great. I
It,
mean, when I first seen it, dude, I was laughing like a motherfucker, man. That's just great. I said, "Is that what I think it is?" At first, I thought it was some Nickelodeon thing from Double Dare. You remember
it's
them
actually
times, you know?
it's huge, man.
Yeah, I seen the
Huge.
hole when you got up from your chair. I finally seen the whole of it. I said, "No, he didn't get a goddamn donut thing." I was
Yeah.
laughing. Damn, that's great. I love it.
You know who gave it to me?
Who?
JB.
Oh,
Yeah,
how sweet!
I
Wow,
know. I know.
that's awesome.
I didn't when I first got it, I didn't know what to think about it because it was just kind of, what am I gonna do? But I think it really works out,
It
and
worked very well, man. For the OGs, man, they get it right. They
and
get.
it set in her thoughtfulness and everything, and probably, it really means a lot. We haven't seen her, for the last 2 days, but she does keep busy with work.
Yeah, that's true. And I gotta say that, man, that's just a really thoughtful gift. And
Yeah,
the colors are amazing. It's really
yeah,
neon looking, like a neon look to it. Wow.
yeah. It's really bright. I think it adds to the stream.
Yeah,
So
I do
uh,
too. And I want to say this. You know, I gotta say it, man. I'm going there. And also, it has your Jerry curl juice stain on your chair. Just saying. Yeah, no, I'm just playing. It does. I think there's a little juice left behind on the chair, and now it hides that. You know.
okay. Well, the thing is, of course it does, and to let y'all know, it's just water or water and gel. And yeah, over time there was a little bit of a spot, but
Yeah.
I usually put a towel over it when I'm not streaming. But yeah, it was time to cover it up, and maybe she's helping with that too. She's very intuitive, and
Oh my God, I didn't think about that like that. Yeah, she's being sweet like that, and would not insult you or make a joke like I just did. God damn.
it did not insult me because I
I,
know from friend to friend, yeah, it is a little messed up, and it did look bad. I didn't know how much it showed up on camera, but it's just water and gel.
oh, to be honest, I used to love the '80s and the Jerry curl. I think they should bring the Jerry curl back, and I think you're doing a great thing. I loved AC Slater too. It's a great hairstyle, and I love the Jerry curl G strip. Back in the day when they would have the skits about it, they would do skits
Right.
about it with it dripping. I like
I
it.
might try to go get some for real.
You could still, I don't know, can you still buy the Jerry curl stuff? Do
I
they?
think so.
Wow, there's a silent H in there. Jheri. I mean Jherri. See, I know a lot about Jerry curl. A lot of
If
people
you
think I
go if you go deep into those hair salons, they still got that product
hell yeah.
because you know that there's some dudes from back in the day they still use it.
I know. I still see a Jerry curl every now and again. That's true. Yep. What does it do? Like, I wonder how it makes black men's hair do that though, because it must have a relaxant in it. Because man, it really makes their texture different. I must say. Is there a chemical in there? Is it just juice? I don't know. I've seen a black guy go from a big thick afro to really stringy Jerry curl locks. It's amazing.
You love that tight perm.
Yeah, it's tight, but it makes the texture just go different. I'm just wondering, is there some strong chemical in there?
Yeah, I'm sure
Oh,
there is.
okay.
Hey, Jamie Hicks. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Jamie? It's a relaxer.
Hey, girl, hey. There you go. I got to do it for JV, right?
Hey, girl. Hey.
Oh, it's a relaxer. Like I have heard, and it's going to sound bad, that some black people actually use horse shampoo because it has the strongest relaxant in it. I'm not playing about that. I'm not trying to be funny. I've
Oh,
known black folk to do that. Okay.
they actually sell that. They'll sell it along with the product sometimes, on that bottom shelf.
Hmm.
And there's all types. Have you seen that shit? It's cholesterol.
Uh-uh.
Oh, man, it's a product that says cholesterol.
What the fuck? Now that's grease. Okay. Yep.
Oh, okay. That's the grease, huh?
Like John Travolta. They talking about grease. No, that's the grease. Yep. Cholesterol is oil and greasy. Yep.
Pure
Damn.
cholesterol.
Good God. I wonder what that looks like. Shit. You got
So
me interested in all these relaxants and things. I'm gonna look into J. Crew.
the soul glow. That's right, one boy.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. The Soul Glow. That was it. Yeah, I wonder if they still sell Soul Glow. Damn.
Chrissy says cholesterol is a conditioner you wash out.
Oh,
Ooh, Chrissy got the curls. She knows.
maybe it's for dry scalp or dry hair because you're getting a little bit oily up in there, like VO5 Sassoon oils or something.
Yeah.
God.
I wonder what you remember that screen or that person, Daphne. Daphne loves lemons, life and all.
I do recall. Yeah.
And she just kind of disappeared. She said she was having problems with loud noises or something.
I wonder if Daphne has anything to do, or is that really sweet deaf black girl that hangs around in Allison Live's chats? That ain't the same person, is it?
No, 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 no.
Okay. Yeah. I never got to actually. I'll be honest. I never clicked on that Lemons channel, and even looked at it.
Well, she didn't have any upload. She just kind of popped up, and she was in my streams for a while, and she was, it makes you wonder who she really was. But I think maybe she had if it was a real person, she had some health problems, and maybe sometimes people just duck out.
Yeah, I mean it could happen. Like I say on my video, I forgot to mention Hubbard says that he's done with YouTube.
Oh, I saw that shit.
Wasn't that horrible though? I mean, he's in the hospital again with bad pneumonia, leaky valve. That's sad, man.
What's
Shit,
leaky valve?
a leaky valve in his heart. Um,
Oh shit.
heart valve leaking. That's not good. And it's not a work. He had the thing on his hand. He was in the hospital legit again, y'all. So maybe go. He's not an angel or nothing, but I don't wish no ill health or death on anybody.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I haven't. Another person that hasn't been in my chat for a long time, and that's BBY and Rebecca. They used to be in every stream.
They get busy, but I gotta hand it to them today. I noticed it, and if they're listening, they gonna know about it. I did a couple of tests on StreamYards, but on my third or fourth StreamYard test, I accidentally didn't list it as a private one, and it was public, right? And I was getting ready, setting it up, and all of a sudden I'm like, "What the fuck?" BBY pops in and says, "Yo," and I'm like, "Holy shit, this motherfucker ain't private." It's kind of
Oh
weird.
shit.
You were kind of looking out for me. I'm like, "Shit, let me delete this and do it private." Who knows
Right.
what I would have said with that thing on private? Goddamn. So I
But
was test.
just like I was saying, some people when their channel is really involved in some heated shit, sometimes they just I think they respectfully stay out of my stream. When they understand the heat that they're bringing and that I'm cool with boss up. I don't have any problems with them on a personal level. If they come in, I'm and it really is just it is Tina D and just a few people. It's not everyone.
Wow, yeah, I
But
think they may be doing that because now that you said it, they got a lot of respect and love for you, Jack. So that's a good.
right. And I do too for them. But it's just too bad when these things are happening, it's so far between that I can really get with them in a public way. I still I DM everybody, but in a public way. And that's just how it is. Eventually people do come back together, and that's when I'll be part of the party.
They do like to enjoy. I've noticed, like you say, they do enjoy going to where it's nuclear fucking hot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Where there's
God.
no rules. I've noticed it. And that's their style. I get it.
Oh,
They love
shit.
that.
I'm all for it. If that's not how I engineered my channel and stream, but
Hmm.
I respect the complete freedom of speech. People that put their fucking channel on the line. I believe that those people are doing everybody a service by expanding those boundaries and loosening things up as much as you can. I really wish it was just a free for all. I still might be friendly, but I would still want to just go off every now and then. But the way rules are, it's just not worth it sometimes. As far as I do have goals to grow the channel and the monetization and everything, and I try to do as much as I can within that. I just think there's so much else that YouTube could be looking at in this whole world. In They target these smaller channels too much, or they leave it up to just if you get reported, they're going to go ahead and do something about it, and then there's nobody looking over it.
I agree. I think YouTube is lazy. It shows that they're lazy. And if they're such a big company, why don't they have people that will judge for them goddamn selves about whether it's good or bad or not?
Right.
Why is it up to these fucking idiots that just do it just to do it? Why not there be a real monitor, and shit like that? If it is going too extreme, then why not, YouTube do it up, Fuck. They can't monitor their own goddamn content. They're too lazy to do it, and that's why they leave it up to the audience. Which you gotta admit there is a lot of metadata there to fucking, look over.
Well, I'm afraid what's going on with this live streaming boom, and I think it's happened over the last year and a half, where right before we started streaming, you had to have like 1,000 subs to live stream at all. And now anybody can live stream, and this has created so much. The live streaming has created the drama. Without live streaming, there ain't no fucking drama really. And so,
I definitely agree. Oh yeah.
and it's just, I've learned this. There's little communities all through YouTube, all types of weird niche communities, and they're created through the live streaming. The live streaming has done that. In every single one, there's intense drama in every single one.
Hmm.
And that's why I respect this community the most because we say we are drama. This is drama, and we accept it. And a lot of times we transcend it into entertainment. Okay. All these other communities is just arguing, and it's really low level bitching. You know, it's not creative. It's like the pet community, or you name it, any type of weird apparel community, jewelry community. They're having these intense drama wars, and people are crying about it, and people are leaving, and they can't handle it because they didn't know. But here we are in the in our, and this is, we embrace it, and then we enhance it into entertainment. And I think a lot of us, just because we embrace it, we transcend it a lot of times, and we create some really fun stuff, whereas these other communities are not. It's just fighting, and they're not very skilled either.
I've seen some really bad shit talkers that I'm just like, oh my god, is that supposed to be shit talking? Yeah.
Izzy, hey Izzy, Izzy's back.
But yeah, that was well said, Jack. And I'll say the live stream started the fire, but what really poured the gasoline on it, in my opinion, I know you remember back this far. What really poured the gasoline on it is when they started doing the live chat replays, staying up and being available after the stream was ended. You know what I'm saying by that? Remember
Sure.
back in the day, the chat thing over there, it didn't stay up after you was done with your live stream. It would
Yeah,
it would be gone. You know what I'm saying by that?
I think I remember that.
Yeah, and then when that live chat replay remained after the stream was done, that's when all kinds of shit got started with screenshots and different things. You know what I'm saying? Like what
Right.
the fuck?
Not a minute is, everything is scrutinized.
Hmm.
But luckily, when I do 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, people just give up.
I tell you, the smartest thing you can do is if you want to be on YouTube. Now I'm guilty now of this. I don't show myself on here. Jack does. He ain't got nothing to hide. But if let's say you're a YouTuber, you're new, you're nervous about the situation. It's a little bit hectic. I think the number one thing that you need to do is this: create a different name on YouTube. Don't use your real name. Create a different name. But if you gonna come on to YouTube, get rid of your goddamn Facebook completely. Get rid of it.
Okay, yeah.
Because the combination of YouTube and Facebook is
Oh,
what
yeah.
usually gets all these goddamn people doxxed all the while, you know? They're
Yeah.
letting these fucking idiots on YouTube join their goddamn Facebook like a moron. It's like, what the fuck? And then they're shocked later when they're doxxed, when your Facebook has got all your goddamn info on it, you know? So what the fuck? Come on.
Hey there, Amjad. I'm going to mod you up, brother. But the thing is people like me, I got onto this world fresh. I never did Twitter, nothing. And I got to know people, and just a few people that I let know who I was. And I think things have traveled from there, whether they intended to or not.
Hmm.
And I don't think they intended to, but I know how it happened. But there is way to get information from everybody. There is, if people are skilled enough. You get someone to click a link.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jack. Never click any links that you don't know, man. That's a great point, Jack.
But also significant others that gain access to other. That's
Mhm.
that I think that might have happened to me. But it doesn't really matter, because everybody's info is available. Just like growing up, we were in the, we're in the white pages. Everyone knows where everybody lives, and nobody fucks with each other. But because it's so, oh, he has a screen name, let's see who he is. Well, it's kind of weak, to tell you the truth.
But I do think that I get what you mean, but there are some dangerous people on this platform that will send you pubic hairs and a used dildo in the mail. You know what I'm saying? If they get it,
Um,
like Steve did to Papa Grizz, for instance, and shit like that. It's like, well, I get it, but there's some sick, psychotic people.
well, they have to be risk takers because they can be taken to court if you're motivated enough, which, you know, um, that's what needs to happen. There needs to be a few people taken to court and publicly known to have had a judgment against them for some of this to ease off. But it's those court expenses, I guess. But I do have a pro bono lawyer, and he's one of the best. So
the thing about it is on YouTube, it's in all of America, and when you go from state to state, it becomes federal, and it's about impossible to go for it and prosecute. You know what I'm saying? That's why that shit happens, and nothing's done because
yeah,
it's an intrastate thing going on.
I do believe that if someone's motivated enough and digs hard enough, finds the fine print and everything. But people just aren't motivated enough because this is just silly ass YouTube. You know?
I agree. And I think about 80% of the people that sit there and always claim, I've got the files, I'm gonna press charges, blah blah blah, they never do nothing. They just
right, because once you turn the computer off, it's just over. Mm-hmm. Who gives a shit? We have this, think about this, we have this huge community of all these vicious, cutthroat situations between people, but we haven't heard of nobody getting attacked. No one. The only thing that we know of is when, well, if this wasn't a work, which it might have been, but when Isaac confronted Charlie, okay, we got that, but that's it. I don't know of any other thing where there's been a personal confrontation.
Well, viewer's choice, the stream I was talking about, definitely beyond the confrontation. Viewer's choice is going to shock you. It's beyond what you would ever imagine. It's absolutely insane.
So he crossed the line, huh?
Oh yeah, we're talking about a weapon being involved with children in the house present.
We got Donna Price, Izzy Bell. I appreciate y'all. Thank you.
You see a ton of liquor bottles on the table. Drinking's involved. They doing things.
Yeah.
That's
that bottom of YouTube, they have taken things a few steps farther. There have been things that have happened in that bottom of YouTube. There is a huge history there. But personally, I'm not interested in none of that.
Me neither. Say, boys interesting. It looks entertaining, blah blah blah. But to me, what I gather is it's a lot of cross dressers involved. I mean, that's just what I take from it. A lot of cross dressing going on here.
So I understand that is interesting. I wonder why.
I mean, a lot of people say this and that, but I've just noticed there's a lot of non-binary, intergender things, cross-dressing, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's just what I'm gathering.
And I wonder why it's so prevalent.
I tried to ask Man about it. I wanted to know the history. I want to know the origins, and I want to know why it gets a little bit gay. But I ain't never got no goddamn answers. I don't know. Man says he knows the whole story. It's crazy. But he's never told me the story. I'm like, okay, I'm listening.
Okay. I think maybe, perhaps, and it's very simple. They get views because they're just different people. You know, they're just being a cross-dresser is going to get you attention. And so over time, that's what sifts through. And that's who rises to the top because they're more interesting than just some white dude.
Wow.
You know?
That's a great point, Jack. Like, that's why I watched Rosie Kelly because, even when she's doing that Space Arella thing, it was interesting. It was.
And then she brings on other, and it's just like, okay, in my view, it's a little outrageous, but outrageous is what gets attention.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe a gay guy that says outrageous things, and he's a gay dude. And then you got the guy that doxes everyone, and then you have Elvis, which he's just an outrageous person. You know, he just is ridiculous, and that's what I don't know.
I've noticed there's a lot of lower income people in it. Like Elvis
Oh,
fan. You know what I mean?
Well, we do have a lot of lower. I mean, we do have the ability to be on YouTube more often, and lower income. I'll tell you what, artists are lower income because they have the time to create. They don't have to rely on making money, and YouTubers are the same way. They have the ability. They don't have much going on, and they can just pump out content without being compensated for it. And I think that's what the lower income is about.
Well, it's an observation because you got Elvis in the van, but D-Dub is a homeless person with a moped who just recently was involved in this big attack. It's just what I'm gathering. There's a lot of homeless in there, so it's like I don't know. I'm not judging everybody.
Homeless, huh?
D-Dub is a homeless person. That's why he does these meetups, I think, and he drives a moped. Mm-hmm.
Oh
yeah.
But the disabled, we are a community of, we have a lot of disabilities, but at the same time we're creative. That's why we're able to do this. Or because someone who has a full-time job grinding it out, they don't have time to fuck around too much. But I was an artist to begin with. I was in this position to where I was creating. I have so many works of art to where I put myself in that position so I could create without consequence. And so when I came across this world, I was kind of in a position where I could just create, whether it made money or not. I'm a survivalist. I'm into the survival mindset, and everything around me is structured where all my things are taken care of in one way or another so I can create. And I'd been doing the artwork for 2-3 years. And so it was an easy transition to go right to a YouTube channel, and I could do hundreds of hours of streaming or whatever. I have it set up to where the work that I do around here earns my ability to be here. Just little things like that.
I can see that, dude. And the good thing about YouTube being an artist is you don't ever run out of paint, man, and tools and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not paying for paint all the time. Mm-hmm. I'm not paying for materials. But here we go. Now that I have a channel, I believe that if I'm only going to start doing this artwork when I create, it's going to have revenue, because I can't just be wasting my money on all these materials. And so I'm getting to the point, lots of people are interested through a lot of my friends through the YouTube channel. They want to see my artwork. They would say they would perhaps be interested in buying some. So I'm like, okay, I might get back into artwork, because I can't fill up my space with any more art. I could sell these things, but I'm not just going to keep creating these pieces without an audience. I always felt like I need an audience. I wasn't even thinking about this, or I just need like a buzz, because that's how things are going to be.
Trump piece kicked ass. Remember the Trump piece you made with the wood? I'm surprised Yeah Man didn't fucking buy it. You know, I want to buy it. It fucking rocks, man. You still got it? Where's it at, dude? Do it out. That
Do
Trump,
it up.
The Trump thing you made out of wood, man. It was great craftsmanship.
You want me to show it?
I loved it. Yeah, I loved it, man. I'd love for you to show it again. Maybe
Well,
some of the audience hasn't seen it.
This is it was a departure from what I do. It wasn't abstract, but I tried to me, it's something I think I might keep, because I think it's kind of historical.
Yeah.
You know, it was for the election, and the only thing I set out to do was to make something that I believed would sell. And I was like, there ain't no Trump signs anywhere, and there sure ain't no really well-made Trump signs. And so, but the thing is, I might really piss some people off with these signs, you know.
Oh, I got you. I understand what you mean now, Jay. No problem. You ain't got.
I don't show them off, but I made a republic, the old Republic of Texas flag, and I tried to incorporate it within. Texas is going to secede if we don't get our way. So either Trump wins or we secede. And I tried to incorporate all that into that one.
Candy. Morgan returns, says meanie butt for not showing your artwork. Just saying in the chat. It's Candy.
Oh, Candy wanted to. Yeah, she's.
I'd put that goddamn thing in my mailbox if I had.
Hey, Candy, I have been showing my artwork my last few streams. I have been showing some. But anyway, here's the Candy. Have you seen this piece? Okay. I don't know if you can see it now with the split screen, but no, it's not showing up. But this is a piece of wood, okay? And there's lots of shapes in it. But it would help to have a full screen.
Yeah.
And then I have this piece up here that I have displayed while I'm streaming. I just put it in my shot.
Wow.
And you know, it has different layers of wood. And this was something that I did a while back. And to see it up close, you can really get into the movement of everything. It's really synchronized well. This might not show up well.
No, it shows up great, dude. The colors are coming through very vibrant and kick ass, man, I must say. Hell yeah.
But the thing is, the stuff that is good, it has sold. The stuff that really pops, I sold it. And that's why I'm just kind of talking about doing it on live stream.
Hell yeah, dude. I ain't hate or nothing, but I'd much rather watch you do artwork than some other people on YouTube that do artwork a lot.
But the place where I'm at now, I really stand behind. See, these are things that I did when I was just getting my stuff together. But the place where I'm at, where I'm producing, I really stand behind that work. I just don't have any pictures of it. They went ahead and sold. And things had to really come together to get to the point to where I can invest into it again and have everything ready. And I might have jumped the gun by announcing when I was going to do it, but I do feel it's going to happen. Oh, I don't know yet, Don. I really don't. But the goal is to make it affordable, high quality. And I believe I can do that. These pieces,
Go ahead.
You know, some of these pieces when I was first starting out, they took me like 2 weeks to do. So it's kind of hard to let go of them for a really they're just not a reasonable price.
Weeks, goddamn.
Yeah, there's just not a reasonable price that some of these pieces I could let go of. So I might just hang on to them.
But I don't think nobody faults you for that date thing that you said you was gonna do it, because most artists are free flowing and they're known to be procrastinators. So it works out, man, for real. That's like a trait. Hell yeah.
Yeah. 27 people watching, dude.
Wow. Huh.
7 hours in, it's me and you talking, brother. It's just me and you talking. And you know, in the past when we did a stream that might have started out rough, but then we ended up just having a conversation, a lot of people liked it. And I was wanting to do another panel. I was actually thinking about that's what we could have done on your channel last night. And we can do it, man. We can do it whenever it makes sense.
Oh, I'd love to, Jack, because I would like to do a panel where it's a kick-ass panel. Because man, we need that, don't we? Like today, or this morning, last night, this morning, whatever time it is, dude. This has been a great panel. I've fucking enjoyed the hell out of myself. I love fucking with Tanya. You know, I wasn't trying to be mean to her, and I hope that you can see the fact that I am trying to do better with the women. And I did stop myself mid bitch when I was about to say it to her.
Yeah.
You know, I did call her bad names, all that.
But like I was saying, you know, growing up with those four sisters, maybe that was something that it wasn't a big deal, you know. It was part of what up, Jeffrey?
I never thought of that until you talked like that either, Jack. I mean that, man. It's really eye-opening to me. I never thought about that.
But it's just what you were around. It's not even saying that. Like you brought up the fact that the clothes hamper, but and that's true. I'm not going to discount that, but I'm just saying I could hardly imagine if I grew up for years, day after day, around four older siblings that are female. And so you learn how to operate within that world. And it's just kind of natural.
Maybe that's where I get a little bit of my feminine gay side, and I gay it up because I was always hearing the stories that, oh, you dating who, boyfriend, la la la, let's get makeup on. You know, so maybe that's where I get the gayness, you know, right?
Sure.
Definitely got a feminine side, right?
And to your credit, you are clearly a heterosexual man,
right.
But you can see things in a different way, and you couldn't expect that. Wow, because I'm the oldest. You know, I'm the oldest, and I don't even know what it's like to be the younger sibling. I was thinking about that today. If I was asking people who are younger siblings, does that have a psychological effect? You know?
Oh, I'm just thankful I didn't have brothers. I mean, there's positives to it. I was the baby boy, you know. I was mama's boy being spoiled,
Right.
you know.
Right.
But you know, it's just they might rough you up a little bit and fuck with you. But my sisters were always very nice to me. They never got any kind of way abusive or mean as hell to me ever. I love them to death to this day. It's great.
Yep.
But I'm just glad I didn't have brothers because I hear horror stories about that. My God, I could have been really bean boozled in my bunghole or something. You never know.
That's true, but at the same time, um, we didn't. There's completely healthy things going on,
But you were the older brother. You can't. You were the older brother. You lucky. I thought being the like the youngest and have four older brothers. Oh my God, that probably would have been hell.
It could be. It depends what type of home you're raised in.
That's true. It's very true. What's up, Pagel? He's trisexual. That's right. I try anything. What?
That he really appreciates it, but Abe did it up. Okay, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, I really thought you did a interesting stream last night. You were able to show all that video. And so what do you think about this? Overall, you're pretty happy with StreamYard?
I love it, dude. And like you say, I found out why my screen shares at times were lagging in any way. It's because I had Twitter open as well. And later in the stream, you'll see it. It'll run silky smooth. I just got to remember, I'm not even going to have the YouTube chat up anymore. But if you
Oh,
like,
shit.
like say you go for StreamYard only, and you close down your YouTube window and you close down Twitter, which is the only two I had up, that goddamn screen share runs perfect. I was like, holy
Okay.
shit.
All right, man. Well, you have to keep this into consideration. You can't moderate the chat from from the StreamYard. You can't.
Oh yeah, I know.
You can't moderate. You can't moderate the StreamYard chat.
I know that does suck in a way, but like if something really bad happens, I'll pull up the window. Probably won't be screen sharing at the time.
Or you'll need moderators.
Nah, I just pull up another window probably.
Okay.
Like if something seriously perverted or sick came in, I would probably pull up the window, go in there, do it up, and then close it back down again.
It would keep that sick shit up for a while, and that's what happened to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
And that's why I ended up just modding.
But didn't you see those comments in your what do you call it, StreamYard chat, or could you see the chat or what?
What now?
Like in the StreamYard chat, is there a difference to you? Like say in the StreamYard chat, is it showing every comment like the live chat comments and everything?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yes, it does. But I mean, you can't delete them.
Mm-hmm.
You have to open up the Google. But you said that you don't want to have the Google chat up.
Nah, well, just for screen sharing times, yeah, it makes it run perfect.
Just for the screen sharing times. Okay.
Yeah, because if I close the Twitter down and the other chat, I noticed the screen share is fucking nasty. It's great. I was impressed, Holly.
Right. It does run good, but you have to have that Google chat up. I actually emailed StreamYard, and he's like, "Yeah, we understand the problem, and hopefully we can add the ability to moderate the StreamYard chat, it's the exact same chat, okay? And if you don't have moderators, then there's some really stank shit that can stay in there if you don't have your Google chat up, which slows everything down. So
and it also affects panel members that come in on a cell phone. I've noticed if they click out of StreamYard, like you're saying, because they want to see the Google chat, they get knocked off of the thing. It happened over and over with people, and they were like, "Damn! If I press one button on the cell phone to get out of here, it kicks them out of the studio, the live studio thing. They'll get knocked out."
oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, so you got a great point. They definitely need to make that chat better because when a cell phone person pulls up another thing or say they fucking with Twitter, it knocks them out every time.
Oh,
That's crazy.
it can't handle StreamYard can't handle other applications being open too well.
Nope. And I think it's kind of a good thing in a way because a lot of these people that come in streams, not all of them, some of them are really preoccupied with other things. So maybe it'll maintain focus for some people, checking Twitter, doing it up, doing this, right? While they're on panel.
But there's a $20 upgrade, and Jeffrey Pagel has it. And
yeah, not only that, he went for the whole shebang. He got a whole fucking year, $200. You end up saving $40.
right.
Wow, I'm thinking I'm going for it. What about you, Jack?
Well, if there's a way to do it month to month at first.
Yeah, you could get 1 month only. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm gonna do. I ain't getting all that. I'm getting 1 month only.
I tell you what, I'll pay $20 a month. I'll pay $20 for the next few months to just get that duck off my stream, man.
Hell yeah. You damn right. And to get a goddamn picture there where I don't like some fucking troll penis head in the chat.
But you know that's why they put that ridiculous duck up there, so people want to take it down, and they like, well, if you pay $20, we won't have our own branding up there.
Oh, you're exactly right. Because maybe if it was a big, strong lion up there,
Right.
it wouldn't be so. Yeah. Oh, you're exactly right. Of course, it's a stupid looking duck.
And it says StreamYard. It's like so redneck. It seems redneck to me.
Yeah, we are yard.
Dude, I've ranted about it for hours. These last 4 or 5 streams, I've ranted and ranted about it. I named the duck Brad. His name's Brad. And he's looking at the chat, okay? He's looking down at the chat with this stupid little smirk.
Mm-hmm.
As the people are coming up, he's looking down at the chat, at each person, pissing them off. No, I have a whole story about it.
I ain't gonna lie, I love that duck though. I was talking about on my stream. I want to fucking lick his butthole, all that. I like it.
Hey, Rooster. Good morning, Rooster. Welcome back. King Taco.
King Taco. And far away, it looks kind of like a pecker looking down there. A little bit of a penis look to it, in a way.
I don't see that, but
like the duck bill, the white part look like a penis. I was like, oh, nasty.
Okay, Wogboy says, Jack and Abe, have a good one. I'm going to catch sleep. Thanks for having me on board. Chat again with you boys. Take care. And good day to you both.
Good day to you, Wogboy.
Wogboy is always very gracious. And he has a great character.
He does. He's brilliant. He's got a great mind on him, too. Oh, yeah.
And he likes being part of it, you know. He asked me to come up, and I'm like, okay, let's do it. Okay, Izzy will be right back.
You know, I wondered. I looked at all the different things. Of course, you can remove that. You get a picture, but I noticed near the bottom it also said background. I wonder what that is. Like your whole goddamn background of some big picture you can put up there, or what? What's that about?
Yes. If you go to 4score 7 beers ago, do you know that channel?
I do.
He has done the full presentation on several streams, okay? He has completely utilized every aspect of the upgraded package.
Oh, wow. Okay.
He can include GIFs. There's all type, and he said it's so user-friendly. And so you can see what he does. I hope he has kept his recent streams up.
Yeah, I'm searching them in the bar right now. I don't think I'm sub, but I'm definitely going to check them out.
But he'll show you the advantages of just $20 a month. You know, there's a lot of streaming software out there where it's like $1,000 a year and shit.
And that was 4score beers. Is that it?
Yeah, 4score 7 beers ago. That's the name of his channel.
Okay.
There might be a certain way to spell all that.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. I do remember him now. Holy shit! Oh my God! It's hit me now. Man, 4score 7 beers ago is the person that's really good friends with Barbie Girl that came on the panel when I was on Mare Bear's panel.
Correct.
Oh shit! I remember. Yeah, he's cool though. We got along.
But anyway, hopefully he left up his most recent streams, and he had so many little things that he would add to it. To me, some of it was out of place. He was just really using everything. But he's a smart person.
Wow.
I don't know where he came from, but this dude is intelligent.
Okay, we got a week ago entitled "This is a Test." 1 hour 34 minutes with
Yes.
a beer mug on it.
Yes, I think that might be it.
Hell yeah.
But he did one where he talked about all the people in the Boyd. He must have taken that down.
It says the people of the boy A to Z speakeasy.
There you go.
Hell yeah, it's still up. Yep. 3 days.
Okay. So you can see that he put his face where the duck used to be.
Okay.
He has introductory graphics. But if you check out the test, go to the test, and he's explaining how everything is easy to use, and he's kind of blown away by it. And he explains all the little extras.
I felt the same way when I used it, man. I was blown away. I loved it. So easy to use. It's incredible. These people are going to be millionaires real soon.
Yep, there's some really smart people behind this.
Mm-hmm. And I have never in my life on the internet experienced something that was so easy to get started. And I'm talking about if you go to StreamYard.com.
Right.
My God, wasn't it like 2 or 3 fucking clicks and the bitch is up and running? What
Yep.
the fuck?
Yep.
That was amazing.
Get a code, return it back, and you can broadcast now.
I didn't even have to get a code. What I did, though, I was signed into YouTube, right? I opened up the tab. I didn't need no code or nothing. I hit it and I put connect to YouTube or do it through YouTube. It already knew who the fuck I was. I'm like, whoa, how the fuck does it know who I am already?
Right.
In other words, I think YouTube owns the shit and it's a work.
That's what I've said. I've said YouTube is behind it because they closed it down and immediately there's this extremely accessible thing that everybody goes to.
Yeah, you think it too? Hell yeah, me too. That shit's like, it's too goddamn easy, to connect like that. I'm like, whoa. I was thinking, how the fuck did they know my account already and shit? What? I didn't have to, you don't have to give them your name. You don't have to split your butthole open, give them your credit card number, nothing. It's just like, wow, okay.
And it's free.
Hell yeah. But it's annoying when you get it. It's annoying just enough to want to spend that 20,
$20 a month. Big deal.
These people are geniuses. I'll give them that.
But I'll tell you one thing. I've emailed StreamYards twice. They have one dude that is like the tech person. His name is Gage. And, he's responded to all my emails very quickly. And it's like he's the guy to talk to it. So
I'm going to write that down right now, actually. Holy shit. You mean it's not a Pakistan or an Indian person? Not trying to be hateful, just saying. They can't speak good English on the phone? Holy shit. Just noting.
Right. Okay. You can email this dude. There's ways to do it. I forget. There's places where you're like, you can email us at this.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Aren't they on Twitter, Jack? Do they have a Twitter thingamajig? You know what I'm saying?
I think so, but I just copied and pasted the email.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever have any issues, which I don't, I think it's amazing. That's great to hear that if, they got better, service than YouTube as far as getting things done. That's great. Hold up. You can go ahead. Holy shit. You see what Rooster44 said? God damn. You need to highlight that goddamn comment. That is nasty. That's informative. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Cool, man. You can go in and just ask the creators all questions every Sunday night.
That was last night. God damn, what channel's that on? Rooster, if you know the channel, that would be great to know. Interesting. Rooster doing it up. Welcome to AOL. No, I still got an account. I think, man, it's crazy. AOL, you gotta love it.
She says that they sound like AOL people.
Oh, AOL sounded people. I got you. Wow. There's a mod for him. Yeah, you got to kind of verify that. They could have been pulling your leg, but like what you're saying is they got a YouTube channel. Damn, it's crazy. There's a lot of people that'll tell you a lot of things, Rooster. You know what I'm saying? Man, we on the final countdown now, ain't we? Is it an 8 hour limit?
No.
Oh, it's 12 hour on this thing?
Yes.
God damn. I forgot about that too. Shit.
Yeah. So StreamYards uses the basic YouTube format. You know, we're not using Hangouts anymore. So we're going straight through the YouTube channel. And we're back to the 12-hour deal.
Hell yeah.
It's not going to give you a warning, but that's why I have 2 streams that are up that are 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Damn.
It was like liberation.
I love it. I really got to say, I don't miss Hangouts a bit. And matter of fact, next time I do StreamYard, I will make sure that my Hangouts is completely exited out of. And I bet it'll run even goddamn better. Hell yeah. Fuck that shit. I ain't fucking around this Hangout shit no more.
You're not going to mess around with private Hangouts?
Well, I might get naked up in there, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean? You still had Hangouts up? What do you mean?
Like, yeah, my Hangouts is still up there. You know, I keep it like on my toolbar. I don't know about yours, but you can make a quick toolbar thing besides your icon. You know, it's a green dot.
I want to let everybody know. I've been active on Hangouts some, but the only way I know that anything is going on is if I go to my email.
Oh.
When I go to my email, there's so much shit that's happened. People message me, but I don't get these notifications if people try to contact me on Hangouts or a DM on Twitter. I have to go to Twitter or I have to go to my email.
Okay.
I don't get pop-ups or anything like that as I'm going.
Yeah, mine just activates when I do it. You got Google Chrome? Because on Google Chrome, it's like a green dot that has that little fucking number. It'd be like 2 or 3 new notifications. Like, god damn. I want to get rid of that goddamn green dot now. I'm gonna take it off of there completely, off the toolbar.
I think I might just have a later version of things. I don't update shit. That's why I'm able to run this old ass computer. I don't update nothing.
Oh yeah, I got you. I know what you mean.
For 6 years, man. I do a hard shutdown every time. I just hit that power and let it die, baby.
Mm-hmm.
I don't let it shut down and go through processes. Fuck that.
That's how I got the Abraham Lincoln floating head that would talk. It was UCAM 3.0 and they was up to 8.0 and I never updated and 3.0 was the only one that had Abraham Lincoln head.
3.0.
Yeah, 3.0 on UCAM.
That's how you had that thing, huh?
And the reason I like it is like you thought about your channel icon. I liked it because I knew that nobody could ever have that ever because everybody else would update it, you know. So I'm like, damn, 3.0 ain't gonna be nobody having the Abe Lincoln head.
Do it out.
Yeah, because after that they changed it up every update and shit, different thing.
Damn, man. Man, that's some corny shit though, Abe.
It was ultra corny, man. Right? I like it cheesy, but I've come a long way, right? That's why I say from that float ass funky ass head with it no headset, just the internal PC mic, to doing StreamYards, man, I've come a long way. I tell you, god damn.
I think it's great if you could do that again.
Oh yeah, I could do it anytime. I've done Corgi updates. Corgi's been back
With it's like retro, man. It's special, you know. You don't know where the fuck this came from, but I want to see the Abe head, man.
Oh, I could bring it back, no problem. Yeah, I could do it up anytime. Could draw stuff on there. I found out more things you could do on the background too.
Yeah.
Idea. But yeah, I remember people used to always tell me Morticia would make fun of it, or people would say it's creepy. And then I'll never forget Morticia said, "I hate that stupid Abe head. The lips don't even match up to what he's saying." And then later on, about a week later, she did a video being the Snow White witch, where the lips were even worse, and it went ya 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 ya. And I was like, "Damn, okay, she talking shit." But now she's Snow White witch, and it don't match up. I said, "Dang." It was funny though.
Boy, she comes up with all kinds of stuff, right?
She's very creative. I will say that I love Morticia. I do. Even when I hated her, I loved her.
For real.
I am for real about that.
You know, I always had good things to say about her, and she was always in my chat. And somehow, you know, both of y'all were coming in my chat, and it was tense. But
yeah, looking back, I don't think I ever would start nothing in your chat though with her at the time and all.
I don't know. I mean, I don't remember.
I
I'm
don't.
sure something flared up at one point, but over time, you know,
There, I will say this. I don't want to get involved, but there are big differences, and there are like I was mad at not just one but both. But there's a lot of big reasons why I feel the way I feel about Morticia, and I don't feel that way about Misty. And it's really simple actually. It's because after that shit happened, they called my wife, blah blah blah. It's because Morticia actually reached out to me and she said something as simple as this: "I'm sorry," you know. And I was like, "Wow, okay." And that's all it took, man. That's all it takes with me. So people don't get it, and I had a lot of respect for that.
Abe, I have something to tell you. There
Oh, I hope
was
so.
there was a stream once, and you might have known about this, or they might have told you. And they both came in your chat, and you were telling them, "All just tell me you're sorry." And Miss D actually wrote in the chat that she said sorry, and you missed it. And
Really? Are you serious?
yeah, you could probably ask her. You
Hmm.
could ask her, but they weren't going to go on about it. They, but she did, and it was a point. There was some reason I didn't go up in there.
Hmm.
I didn't want to get involved or something. You were really pissed.
I wonder if she was saying that, or was she calling somebody sorry? You know what I'm
No,
saying by
no,
that?
no, 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 no.
Hmm.
I don't know which stream it is, but you could ask Morticia.
Okay.
I'm not saying you could ask. You could ask Miss D if they at one point apologized in your chat, because I saw it. It was missed by everyone, and you did miss it. But it didn't seem right for me to bring that up because you are still extremely upset. But they wrote it in there, and then they left, and they didn't defend themselves. But I did see it. I really did see it.
Wow. That's very odd that they would be saying something like that if I'm going kind of insane like that. But wow, if I missed it, I did. But actually, me and Misty got along in a chat recently. I was in one of their streams, I think. I don't know if it was Misty. I think it was Mischief and no,
I'll
Mischief and
say
Megan.
this.
Yeah.
I'll say this. So I went through a period where I don't know. She was kind of my chat and all types of stuff, and I was really hoping that y'all get along. But she just anything that looks racist, she's just not. She's done. She's and I want to point out there was a time where forget what it was, and you'd pointed out. Okay, this is when we were kind of going back and forth, Abe. But I remember now when it looked like I was being cool with Team Truth. Okay, what happened was Life of Tyke when he was calling her an N-word straight up, and um I had let him in my chat like the next day. I didn't know what he had done. And she had told me all about it, what he had done. And then I went back and watched his chat. And then I blocked him immediately. That's what had happened with, and yes, it made her happy that I stood up and I did that when Tyke was in my chat and we were talking and shit. But he was trying to get close to me because he knew it would get in, get close to them.
Okay.
But there was a thing that happened with all of that where she really made a big deal about that I did that. But that's when it kind of. But other than that, she just comes in my chat and stuff, and but the one thing, she was really, really, really upset about anything that seemed racist.
I know where you're wanting to lead this to, and I think I'm just gonna come out and say it. Recently, it's been the last straw for a lot of people that's had a lot of respect for her. Look who you got in the chat though right now, though, Jack. Look at her. He's trying to get it, man. He's giving you compliments too. You know who that is, don't you, Jack? Look.
Hey, yeah, what's up?
God damn, old Hagger.
What's up, brother? No, we don't have any problems.
Oh, I know. I was just saying, old Haggie's in the chat. It's funny. I know you liked it, and I gave your comment a heart as usual, John Hagee. Okay, remember? I remember your comment under the video, and I did say yes, he owned me, and he had every right to. Okay, John, crazy fucker. What you think,
Yeah,
Hubbard? John, how's Hubbard doing, man? You know,
how's Hubbard doing?
I mean, I know they talk and all a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. Jay the Silencer's back.
Hold on, why did Candy all of a sudden mention that guy randomly? That seems odd unless I missed something. Wow, that was weird.
Oh, it's Shauna's bet saying Mark who? Oh, they're having a conversation.
Oh, okay. Missed it. Yeah.
Okay, Rooster. I love let's see.
Hold up. It's a deal said my sound seemed low. Hold on, can everybody hear me? God damn, that gets to me. Okay. Can everybody hear me? No,
I think it's good. I think it's good.
She's fucking with me, I bet.
I've known them like almost 3 years. Why was Mark making videos on Abe? Oh gosh. Well, I would appreciate if y'all don't even bring that person up.
Yeah, me and Jake are a little different. We don't like to discuss that guy like others do. We're not like, I mean, it's just it really turns my stomach to think about him. Really. Ugh.
Haggy says he's not so good.
Yeah, Haggy knows that I'm not a fan, right? Haggy, you're a
No. He's saying Hubbard.
Oh. Okay, it's not so good.
I think he's responding to our question about how Hubbard's doing, and he's saying he's not so good.
I hate to hear that.
But yeah, I hope Hubbard's doing what he needs to do, and he can make a recovery somehow. I don't know. Sounds like he's gonna have a heart surgery. Shit. Oh.
They might kind of replace it with a pig valve. Actually, I've heard. I'm not trying to be funny when I say that.
No.
They can replace it with a pig valve.
About that, I don't know him. Just wish. I was just trying to see if it was the one that doxed me.
Oh, you're talking. Yeah, they're getting confused too. Sean was talking about Mark. He has a stink.
Oh, okay.
Him. That's weirdo. The guy that would go around and say, "Hey, watch my movie. It involves a lot of gore." Yeah. Watch my movie. He's a weirdo.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good question, Haggy. Actually, he's been dissecting that whole group one by one. Some of it's a work, I think, though. But yeah, it's a good question. Hmm.
I don't know if he's finished with Doug.
Yeah, it's true.
I can't believe I don't know about JP, how he's just allowed to just he just keeps on about it.
Oh my God! Look, JP said he's not going to go for monetization. He's right there. If you did you see it, Jack? His channel now, if you look at it, is right at 1,000. Right? He took down all of his videos. It said bicycle videos, and his most recent upload was, "Hi, you guys. Next stream's going to be great. Going to be a whole new setup. You're going to be able to see my whole DVD collection." And he's gearing up to get monetized. It's so funny if you look at his channel now, Jack. Did you see that?
Okay.
It is fucking hilarious. He took them all down. And the inside joke that me and you know, and I wouldn't say it out loud, Jack, is that it's going to be funny because of, certain things when he don't get monetized. You know what I'm saying, right? And you know why? He thinks what he's doing. It's just, you get it, man. You get it when you look at his channel. And we could just laugh at him being a failure and know why. Because he's a moron, don't know what he's doing. That's great. And you know what I mean by that, right, Jack? I'm talking about advice that Fish gave you before, if you know what I mean by that.
Is it what Haggy just put in the chat?
Hold up. No, not that. It's some really great advice that you stated that Dr. Fish gave you when it came to getting monetized, when monetization time came around. You know it, but don't say it out loud. You gotta think about it though, right? You know it, man. You know it. Think about what I just, what he's doing. That what I'm saying is look at his channel now. If you go to his channel, notice the difference, right? And you'll get it, right? You'll understand. It's funny to me because you did the right thing because you got the right advice of how to get monetized. Has to do with that though. But I wouldn't give him that advice. He's probably listening. I want to laugh at him when he fails.
Oh, he's not listening to this.
Oh, he's listening all the time. He does crack. I mean, butt crack, not drugs. I would never say that. I mean, I think he may be into licking butt.
Watch time and ad friendly.
Not that either, John.
Damn, Abe, you got me guessing, dude.
Nah, man, John, man, come on. I thought you were smart, man. Come on, John. Go to JP's channel though, right, John? It's Lord. Do you mind if I say it, Jack?
Lord of the Streamers.
Yeah, it's Lord of the Streamers. And if you've been watching his channel, I know John's been watching. Look at his channel now, John. You see the difference? Look at that shit with his new happy upload, talking about his big stream tonight. And he only has like 3 or 4 other videos behind it, all about his e-bike and biking. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
So he has no watch time. Everything's private.
There you go. But I don't think that's it, though. But yeah. But nah, there's other things. But yeah, yeah. But I wouldn't know if that's it or not. Wait. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That ain't what told you. It was something else, man. It's crazy, though, right?
Oh, something else.
Mm-hmm. I'm just sitting back laughing at this fool. He said,
"Hey, gotcha."
He straight up lied to me too. I was like real funny about it. I said, "Damn, dude, you got more subscribers than me in 1 month." Because he was like, "How many subs you got now? Give me a shout out, Abe." I'm like, what? I said, "Nah, you got more subscribers than I've got over a long time. This dude got 1,000 subscribers in 1 fucking month. Give me a fucking break, right?" And he's like, "I'm not trying to get monetized." Okay.
Yeah, he said that once.
That's all he wants, man.
Yeah, that's what I agree with. He's not capable of staying on even keel. He's gonna do something that messes it up. He just can't. He's gonna attack someone, and then, okay, well, you know who he's probably. And Isaac made a promise. If y'all know what Isaac's promise was.
No, I don't. Please tell me.
When JP said things sexually towards Isaac's young baby.
Oh my God, are you fucking serious? He did that?
You might have missed it.
I did, apparently. Jesus Christ.
And so Isaac made a promise. And it wasn't about taking down a channel either. It wasn't about doxing. It wasn't about calling mama. It was very, 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 very personal.
Well, I don't like Isaac, but I think I have a video that I had a friend that I used to know that made that Isaac would be highly interested in seeing if he hasn't seen it. I bet you know the one too, Jack. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, probably.
I got documentation of something that he said in somebody's chat that I know that his goddamn. I'm just saying, I ain't no snitch though, but I'm just saying this guy's on probation. And the reason he's on probation is he attempted to do a, you know, you want me to say it, Jack?
Suicide by cop.
Yeah. But now he went from that to suicide by Isaac. And I have the documentation of that.
Oh
I'm
my
pretty
God.
sure that if Isaac isn't aware of this, he would want this information, and I got that information documented. And it ain't no fake bullshit. He said this shit in a chat. He was in Ace 88's chat. This guy had about, I don't know, 70 to 100 subs. And he thought, well, nobody's looking, nobody cares. JP was in there saying some real sick ass shit. And I got it documented. And hell, I would think that, his probation officer would not like him saying that. That's fucked up. So Isaac, if you want it, it's gonna be 5 Gs. That's what's up. Now I was playing. I just playing that. That's crazy. But I do got some info that I know Mr. Isaac would like to see if he's got a lot of hatred for him.
Well,
just saying.
Let's just say JP's scared to leave his house.
Well, he does go on his e-bike. I give him that. He went outside on those e-bike videos, I guess. But I would say he's scared of, if you mean Isaac, I would say he's scared of Isaac. He's cried like a bitch before because of Isaac.
He can do random things, but Isaac, you should have seen the stream, man.
I know. Was it on Isaac's stream or was it
It was Isaac's.
Damn it, that's what I don't like about Isaac, man. He needs to keep his fucking shit up.
What he had to say, and it was chilling.
Wow.
Because you could imagine if someone did that.
Dang, could you put what he said in the chat? You think that'll get you in trouble? Was it real dark in a minute? I want to hear it now. I think you put it in the chat, it don't count, right? If it's sick, though, I wouldn't say it, though, Jack. You could put it in the chat and retract it. Now you got me curious. I'm wondering now. Hey, got you his life. Yep, this is Jonah. You missed the part where I came in. If y'all did, check it out. I wasn't just Abe coming in here.
So this is generally what it was, but the way it came off, and then he said it and he laughed. It was very, very. So I'm just gonna put it up for about 10 seconds.
Oh, let's see. Dang, do I see it? For me, it didn't appear for some.
No, I haven't put it up yet.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be right under Shauna's most recent thing.
Cool. I just thought of something, Jack. If you think it's risky, you can put it in the private chat in StreamYards. Just saying.
But anyway, you see it?
Let's see. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so that's what JP did. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And he played the role of Michael. JP played the role of Michael in this joke. So it was you know, it was terrible. And you know, the stream he did it, he took it down in the stream that Isaac made a response to it. It's not up, but Isaac made a promise, and something that I did not take lightly.
But that was my question though, Jack. What was Isaac's promise though? What was that?
He's gonna, well,
Yeah, you can type it again if you want to retract it. If it's sick, I wouldn't say it, man. I ain't trying to get your shit fucked over. I bring up awful stuff, y'all. It's, I don't want to affect Jack's channel. He's doing great. Okay, it's Adele seen it. Donna did too. Damn, I missed a good one. Everybody's seen it but me. Shit. Oh yeah, Shona, I do know the account you're referring to, but if it's that one, it's only been recently that those re-uploads are there. This may be older than that new channel he's got. Because the other channel was ran by his buddy. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm.
well, I'll just put it this way. So, right, boom. I'll just put it that way, and you could imagine what would happen.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. I got you.
Yeah. It's just simple.
Yeah.
But he said,
I mean, I get that, but Isaac's more the type, in my opinion. Now, I'm not hating, but this is his history. Isaac is more the type to call the police on somebody. He likes that. He likes to get horny on that. And what I'm saying is, Isaac, I got some information for you, man. Just saying.
uh,
Documentation of a threat that is suicide by Isaac. Okay, and not just you. So just let me know that.
well,
Document.
Shauna, I don't know what you're talking about. I'd rather not. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I know the channel, Shauna. What I was saying is that's a recent re-upload channel, and it probably wouldn't have the stream that we're referring to. That old channel was ran by Mr. Mark, not Kiazistain, number 3. Just saying. I'm just giving the history of it, but yeah, that was probably on his channel, so, which is no longer available.
So, anyways, we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, and
But
I don't hate Isaac. I don't like the guy, but I don't have no sick hatred where I would say some sick ass shit like that though.
it
That's
was terrible. It was made me sad. I've seen lots of things, and things don't make me sad, but that made me sad.
oh my god.
And there's
Damn.
a reason. There's a reason why JP doesn't have any of his. Where are all of his original supporters? There aren't any.
Mm.
There aren't any.
Where's his family at too, besides his mother? They're not around, are they? He blames them for everything, apparently. Mm.
But Shauna, you could DM that to me, and if we could check it out on DMs, and I could send it to Abe.
And thinking about what you just said, and I'm being real now. I'm not talking about, oh my God, Isaac, what you gonna do for me? Blah blah blah. I would real talk now. I would feel bad if this sick guy here actually did what he said in this documented video I made. I would feel bad about that, and I feel like it kind of needs to be done. And Isaac does need to see this shit. Because what if he actually did that? You can't just go around making threats like he did, especially with the history that he has of,
Right.
of that pattern. He switched from suicide by cop to suicide by Isaac, and I'm not fucking around about that. So I think for real, I think it's a good thing for me to give it to Isaac, free of charge, no questions asked. I'm just saying I'll do that. It's no problem.
Yeah.
Because I would feel bad about if something did happen. God damn. And like I say, it was in a chat where this guy had 70 subs or whatever, Ace 88. Nobody was in there hardly. And he thought he could get away with that. That's why I said, snapshot, you know? And I rarely do snapshots, but I said, God damn, this is something that is really sick here. And he talked about Nikki too in a sick way, as far as her stuff. I ain't gonna get into it. Sick.
Yeah, it's amazing. It is amazing that it just spouts out. He'll just be having a regular stream, and then he'll just spout it out, and then go on along doing his thing. He just doesn't understand. He could cut all of that out. Okay, thank you, Shauna. And he could just cut all of that out and have a channel that's just fine. And by now, he might have found something that really works that has nothing to do with none of this stuff. I just feel like he's addicted to believing that the only way he can get ahead is to do the going after that all the time.
It's a clickbaiter. I mean, one of his first videos on his channel did use Tina's full name, her legal name. It's like ridiculous, He knows what he's doing. He's like Henderson. He's baiting all the time. But I agree. When he first started, I thought he was a funny guy. I loved the Michael Jackson song he did where he sang to it.
Right.
He was funny at the beginning. Then
he does
lost his way big time.
Dude, he does tons of stuff. Okay, full disclosure, he's full of talent. Right? He's full of it. And if he could structure a stream where he includes all of that, and by now he could have created something that was completely unique. And to tell you the truth, eventually he just might end up doing that eventually, but he's gone through what, 6, 7, 8, 9 channels.
Wow, I didn't know it was that damn many. I thought it was about 3.
No.
Damn. It is a waste. I agree with Jack. He's got a lot of talent. And if he had done it the right way, he would be very successful. I believe that. I do.
Wow. My Google chat isn't moving. Now that's interesting. I have to read the StreamYard chat. Maybe I have to refresh the goddamn Google chat.
Yeah, there was just a new one at 12:26 p.m. by Sadil. I agree, Jack.
Is the Google chat not working?
The Google chat. The Google.
Oh,
chat,
I got it.
Yeah, it's working.
I had to put that scroll bar down. There's a tiny little bit.
Yeah, I had the same problem earlier, right?
Yeah.
Appreciate you helping me with that, solving it too, man. You do.
It has been my experience, because you scroll back up and take their name out, and then you just go on with your thing, but that little scroll bar is up, and it just stays in one place. Thank you, Candy.
I like the blue cap too, I must say. Yep.
I agree. I would say thank you, but thank you, and I agree. I just like the blue cap. I think it looks sharp. The red looks good, and to tell you the truth, that cap is worn a little bit. So I've been wearing the shit out of it. So
and let me guess, who gave you the hat?
No.
Oh,
It-
not JB. Right?
no, it was another another donor that has donated high amounts.
Wow, that's great, dude.
And they just suggest, they're like, get a Cubs cap. I'm like, all right. I'm not going to tell you the amount, but I'm like, okay, no problem. I kind of want a Cubs hat anyways. So,
yeah, that's awesome.
because I have a friend that was a famous pitcher for the Cubs, an ex-teammate.
Yes. Did the Cubs ever win the World Series again?
Did they win it twice? I don't know. They won it that one time.
Okay, 'cause remember, like on Back to the Future 2, there was like the Cubs gonna win it again.
Oh yeah, I mean they won it. What, 1 or 2 years ago?
Okay, yeah, that's what I was meaning. Yeah, they did do it. Okay.
Yeah, they did, man.
Kick ass. That was a long time coming. My God, how many years was that?
Right?
Mm.
And remember that time they got close and that fan reached over the side?
Oh, hell yeah, dude. They gave that fucker hell too, didn't they? I bet he had to be let out with security, dude. That's fucking sick.
And they talked about how much of a relief it is for him and his family that they finally won. You know?
Yeah, I remember that too. I seen him on TV when it happened. Hell yeah, dude.
That's nonsense
What you mean nonsense?
that they would give him this one dude. He's a fan. You put many other fans in his place and they would have done the same thing in this, this.
I agree with that. I really do. It's not his fault that he wanted a ball that could have been autographed to get him money one day, possibly. You know what I'm saying?
A World Series ball.
Exactly. It's worth a lot of goddamn money.
I mean, all these fans are greedy. They'll go for anything that they can reach. I would say 60 to 70% of the entire audience would have done that.
Yeah, and it's a knee-jerk reaction thing too. What are you gonna do? It might hit you in the balls. Who knows? You want to get it or something, Damn. But he did reach a little, not too far.
He sure did, but I can't. It's hard to see a fan that held back. I can just see any fan trying to, because all he had to do is just reach out. But
The question is, I wonder if he was a Cubs fan.
he was.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's interesting.
He was.
Wow.
So
Holy shit. I didn't really.
his name is famous. I forget his name.
Yeah.
But that's like, Bill Buckner. You remember that?
You got a Bill Buckner for that card or something? Yeah.
No, Bill Buckner. Remember in the World Series when he was the first baseman and there was this little grounder and it would have ended the game and it went right between his legs and the Mets won.
Oh my God. No, I don't remember that. I got to check out that replay, dude. What year was that? What year was it?
I believe it was 1985 or 1986.
Okay.
Just look up Bill Buckner. That's what he's famous for. Bill Buckner.
Okay. Bill Buckner. All right.
Between the legs.
I'm gonna write it down too. Yeah, I would see that.
he's lived with this his whole life, and death threats, you name it. And finally, when the Red Sox won just a few years ago, he felt like he could be free again.
Wow.
Because the Red Sox won in like 2000 something for the first time. And he had to live with that over his head. And it's terrible. It's just a simple play that he messed up. And the whole town, what's that strong word? They condemned him. He was condemned.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the black and shit, like blacklisted him, all that. Goddamn. That's the thing, though. You you got some sick fans at wrestling events, right? They're going insane, they're getting crazy and drunk. But you don't ever hear something like that happen at a wrestling event. You know, they ain't that psychotic. Damn, them sports fans, some of them are dangerous.
Well, you did see when Bret Hart got tackled, right?
Oh my God, that's a good point though. That was to a performer as well, dude. That was disturbing, wasn't it? Man, he's not even supposed to be taking a bump like that. That could have fucking killed him.
Who the fuck would do that?
I know that. Yeah, you just totally made my point invalid. You're right. There are some sick psychotic fucking fans at wrestling events. Holy shit, I forgot about that. God damn. Wasn't he wearing some weird hat? Some weirdo hat? I don't know.
Yeah. And as he was getting escorted out, one of the wrestlers just smashed him.
They showed on camera too. I missed
Buddy Murphy. Buddy Murphy was in the crowd, and they were escorting him out, and Buddy Murphy came up to him and gave him a huge uppercut.
Oh my God, I missed that part. Holy shit, man! I gotta find that clip too. I'm writing that down. Damn, that sounds great. I've seen him getting him out of there, but goddamn.
Buddy Murphy assaults fan that rushed Bret Hart.
Okay. Hell yeah. This is some great clips here. Oh yeah.
And he didn't get any heat from that.
Oh, I bet not. He's one of the legends too, right? An older wrestler.
He's a new wrestler.
Oh, he's a newer wrestler. It sounds like an older wrestler name.
He was just one of the wrestlers sitting in the audience, and as they were escorting the guy out, he came out of the audience and smashed his ass.
Man, he won't be green that long, will he? When he starts, huh? He ain't gonna be green for too long. They gonna like that.
Yep. I think he's a cruiserweight.
Oh yeah, I bet he's already gotten a belt. You're right. He's gonna get a belt soon.
I think he has.
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
Okay, Candy. Thanks for being here, Candy. Oh, damn it. This towel on the chair is a donut. It actually looks like a donut with pills on it.
Pills. To me, it looks like the old Double Dare game show theme that they used to have. If you ever look that up, it looks just like some Double Dare stuff on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
That's what I thought it was. I was like, oh my God, he's got a Double Dare fucking blanket? Hell yeah. That's old school. Like, for real, I was thinking that the whole time. It took you about, I was watching, it took about 40 minutes to an hour. You finally got the hell up. I said, God damn it, that's a donut. I said, hell yeah, there we go. I swear to God, I thought it was Double Dare. Look it up. It looks just like Double Dare.
Like the puke and like vomit?
Double Dare was a game show that was hosted by, I forget his name.
Mark.
Yeah, Mark somebody. Yeah.
Did you see him and Burt Reynolds?
Oh, it's classic. Of course I did. I love that, man. It was great, wasn't it?
Burt Reynolds, man, what a jackass.
Man, yeah, he was really a jerk, and I was glad when he tried to get him back, and he did get water on him. It was funny as hell.
And then it was so awkward how they kind of hugged and shit.
Yeah,
but
you could tell that was real heat there. It wasn't no Andy Kaufman shit on Letterman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There was some real heat there.
I think his name is Mark Curtis.
I'm thinking Mark Summers.
Yes. Yeah. Mark Summers. My bad. Okay.
That was probably his most famous moment, too, beyond Double Dare. Mark Summers is known for that shit. It's funny.
He keeps talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know.
Because everywhere he goes to them damn Comic Cons. Probably everywhere he goes, they ask him that same damn question.
Yeah.
So speaking of game shows, what's your favorite game show of all time, Jet Squad?
That's a great question. Oh my gosh.
There's so many good ones, right? Yeah.
I don't. There's nothing I really Jones for. Like I'm like, oh god. I used to watch them when I was really, younger.
Yeah, me too. More when you're young, you get into them, but yeah, it's true.
You know, I kind of had a. I don't want to say it, man. It's probably. I'm not having a full review of everything. I think I do remember that Family Feud with the original host.
Yeah, if it wasn't Ray Parker, it was the old school and they used to kiss the women on their cheeks.
I
Yeah.
think he kissed him on the lips sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. God damn it, he would kiss them on their lips. He was famous for it. What am I saying? Right on the lips. Right? And I was like, damn, pimp. I forget his name though. Shit. But he was one of the best hosts, if not the greatest host. Wow. Kiss every woman on the show right in the lips. And did you notice like the women that wasn't that attractive? I don't think he did it to them. Shit, I was like, what? Damn.
I don't know.
That was kind of
think
mean.
he did kiss the unattractive ones.
Oh, okay. I remember there was an old lady one time. I don't know. She might have some state breath. I don't think he did. It's funny.
Oh no, he
It's like
wanted to.
really older lady. He said, nah, I don't know. But Family Feud, you're right. Family Feud's fucking great. I got it on PlayStation 3. I love it. I got both versions. I do it up. I got all the game shows on PS3. I bought them all. I got Wheel of Fortune, all that shit.
I really do think there's one I'm missing. I just don't. That is so old, man. I haven't watched game shows. Oh,
That one game show that used to come on PS3 called was it class not classic concentration, but it had the whammies in it. Remember?
right,
Big money, stop, and they would stop
right.
the thing. It had them little cartoon whammy guys on it.
They've actually done a recreation with that
For real?
today. There's one going on I saw last night, and guess what? All these game shows that they're bringing back, they don't. Back in the days, it was always an old white man host, right? It was an old white guy host.
Right.
Every single remake they're doing, I don't see any old white men hosts, or it's always a girl or a black guy.
That's a good point, man. It gave it a little bit of class. A lot of the older hosts were great fucking hosts. Yeah, I never thought of that, man.
And nothing again. I'm just saying there's just not any. And it just seems like they're just trying to push it out of the system.
Yeah, it's like
You know,
they got to put somebody on there attractive, right? Because sex sells, blah blah blah.
or if it's going to be a white guy, he's a effeminate, metrosexual type of guy. He's not like, the.
Yeah, that's true.
It,
I seen that Joey guy from Backstreet Boys do a game show. He was looking with some tight pants. Yeah.
and Ryan Seacrest and shit like that.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
I think it's a conspiracy against older white men. That's the archetype of what needs to be taken down by some people, even if the motherfuckers don't do anything wrong.
Yeah, because I mean, Bob Barker did start out on The Price is Right with black hair. He did that show for a while, but they replaced him with Drew Carey, which he's not old, but like you say, he's younger as fuck.
He's weak. He's a weak looking dude.
God
That
damn, he did lose all his weight though. He is ungodly thin. What happened with him?
Probably that surgery.
Oh, he had the stomach staple surgery. Okay.
I think there's a good chance.
I thought it was damn drugs. I said, God damn, what happened to all his weight?
Oh gosh, who knows? We we got in that subject last night a little bit.
But he is looking healthy though. That's a good thing. He was pretty big on that show. Yeah, he did. Okay. John says JP has music claims on his videos. No monetization for them.
But
Hmm.
I don't go to his channel hardly at all. So it's interesting, the subjects that we've been into that's drawn an audience and the subjects that has lost an audience.
I know. I tell you one that'll do it, Jack, and I've noticed this. I think it was my fault. You start talking about wrestling. Have you ever noticed this? We love wrestling. I ain't gonna never goddamn change. But you ever notice you start talking about wrestling?
Yeah,
God, it'll clear a goddamn chat, won't it?
that is true. But when we were getting into Isaac's, when we were starting to get into that drama stuff, that's when it started falling off. When we were just, having a conversation, that's when it was like 27. But it started falling off when we started talking about all that other crap.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. I think
I
most
mean,
of the night I was maybe passed
to
out.
tell you
Like
the truth,
passed out.
I was surprised. I thought, oh damn, that's interesting. But you know, the entire I never saw how many people were watching for the last 6 months on my version of Hangouts, and all of a sudden I can see it again. And I actually cover it up. I actually tape up. I don't want to see how many people are watching, but I I've been peeking every now and then.
Oh, okay. So you could never see the live views ever. Wow. Okay.
When it um, when I first started out, I could, but for some reason, my version of things is glitchy. My computer's glitchy, and sometimes things just disappear, and that's what happened.
Yeah, I've seen that when I load up a stream or try to watch a stream. I've seen that before where it won't be there live. That's true. Definitely.
And it's good. It was very healthy.
It
And
really is. I've learned to do that too. It is not a good thing to look at that at all. It's true.
but I was always interested and it took 2 days, but you can check what your peak concurrent was. And that's what it means was the most people were watching at once. And I was like, holy shit, 35 people and 30 people, 25 people. I'm like, damn.
Oh yeah, you've been getting great live watches going on, Jack. Definitely.
It was a certain period of time. Recently it's been like 20, and maybe like you said, it's the summer season. Um
Yeah, JP was getting low live views. I was in there. He was getting hell. What we was getting 20 to 30. He wasn't getting like he used to at all. That's how you could tell that some bitch is doing something stank. That many fucking subs and you know what I'm saying? It's just weird.
no, well, I mean,
But still, I mean, you getting the same, but it's just like I don't know. I remember. What I'm saying is, JP used to get a shit ton of. I'll admit, a shit ton of fucking people in there. Remember that?
but the thing is, he's like the incident I described, and many others that have been, many others that it just, when you lose your core people, when you offend your core people, that was mostly who was watching. You have to, you know, you're. It doesn't matter what you're doing.
still seen a lot of them same peckerheads in there. You know, you got Rod Serling, you got that damn whoever the fuck that John. I think she likes John, is attracted to John more than him. What's her name? Roxy or some shit.
Right. I
She's just
mean,
mental. Ugh.
but I can name a whole bunch.
Oh, I know what you mean, though. You're right about that.
And when you lose that, that who was filling your chat before. So, and
And I think it's his drastic channel name change. Lord of the Streamers, really? What the hell? It don't have JP in it, you know, nothing. It's crazy.
but when you say that you're quitting forever and you've done it 10 times and you come back the next day, how does that make me feel if I'm of a loyal follower? You say that, he said he was going to take 2 or 3 years off. He's back the next day. He says he's quitting forever, makes this dramatic thing. He's done it. At least 5, 6 times.
Oh yeah, and what it does to the audience, I know it does it for me when all these characters on here do that, including I'll say Pickle Boy. You lose absolute trust in them. You have no trust. You don't care to watch.
Yeah.
You know, like with Pickle Boy, I don't mean it like that. I mean it with Pickle Boy, the clickbaiting that he does. It's just ridiculous. It's a joke now. His channel to me is a joke. Pickle Boy's is. It really is, man. Fuck
Well,
off.
I haven't watched, and I want to see like what Tina D's doing back on his channel. I'm sure she's lighting it up. But
It would be interesting to see if she improved his views.
yeah,
That would be interesting to look at.
most definitely.
I'll say this. I guarantee she probably did, because this shit's fucking whack.
To tell you the truth, I haven't checked in on that channel for about, very little. I have no idea what's going on. I applaud him for where he's gotten. I applaud him for working with Paul Heyman and all types of stuff like that. You know, every goddamn WrestleMania, you can see him in the first 5 rows. You know what I'm talking about?
I know that is kick ass, and he's getting sent these whoppers. My God, I do know this on Twitter now. They did a lot of people giving them hell. They did ask for a baby registry or whatever it is you get done for a baby. My God, they've been getting sent so many packages. It was his whole entire doorway and living room full of it.
Oh man!
Like he said, day 2 of the packages y'all sent us, it was an ungodly amount of stuff.
Wow.
That's they ain't gonna never have to buy nothing for that baby. They lucky
Nope.
like that.
Yep. But I think a lot of it's they're younger people. They're younger.
Yeah, they're younger and they're kind of unique in a way. I must say I'm proud of it, man. I gotta
No,
say this though.
I was saying the fans are young.
Oh yeah, that's right. The youngins. I got you. Yeah, the youngins.
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm talking like 9, 10 years old and shit.
Yeah.
And they just roll with it.
But I'm proud of them. Definitely, they're from South Carolina. They're real and they are known around here. They are known in South
Really?
Carolina. Oh yeah, they like the
Oh
only
my.
YouTuber from South Carolina that's blowing it up. Really, not too.
Oh,
If you think about it,
damn.
not too many from South Carolina is doing it up.
Damn.
Mhm.
That explains why so many people in here are from South Carolina. So many, you know,
There's a lot of Eastern region people. You're right.
North Carolina, South Carolina is the most, but I
Yeah.
didn't know that they would be known.
Oh yes. Oh yes. They're known. Definitely. They like I said, they make the news at times. They will make the news certain times. When
Wow.
AGP died, it's
Oh,
on
yeah.
the news all over South Carolina. It's on the news.
Wow.
That's how well known AGP was in South Carolina.
Man, you wouldn't hear about that in Texas at all.
Mhm.
Like we wouldn't hear about anything like that in Texas. Huh.
Well, y'all, yeah, Texas is it's a big state though. Y'all famous for a lot of stuff too, to be honest. And the number one thing I think y'all famous for is Alexis, Texas. Y'all should be proud, damn. That's an ass. Say that.
Alexis, Texas. I don't even know about her. I mean, I've heard.
What? You don't know what? You don't
I've
know
heard.
about Alexis, Texas? God damn. She's got the biggest ass in the business. Get it? Everything's bigger in Texas. My God, her behind's big.
Every girl in Texas has a good ass.
Okay, there you go. Well, this ain't one to frown at. I'll tell you that. Look her up. Write it down. Nah. But she's
No,
also an attractive blonde. She's an attractive blonde white woman with a big behind, and she works in the industry. I'm sure Haggy knows her. He knows her.
I'm just thinking people outside of Texas are like, oh, Lex, Texas. But when we're in Texas, it's like, so what?
I think she's smart to use that name. She actually, of course, is from Texas. It's smart of her to do that.
Yeah, I agree, Deadpool fan. Um, there's definitely different types of streams. I watch a channel called Lockdown 23 and 1, and it's a dude that was in prison, and he's got all the stories and tactics and all these things. Lockdown 23 and 1. Occasionally he'll do a live stream. God damn, that thing is flowing, and he'll just pick out a comment every now and then, and people understand he's such a huge channel that I know we've all seen those chats where they go crazy. But if you are just a live streamer, I'm not sure having 200 people is a possibility the way I stream. But if you stream over long periods of time, over long periods of the day, that's how you can get you could get more subs. But as far as 200 people in your chat at a time, you have to have a presentation, or you have to be a star.
Mm-hmm. But I get what Deadpool means. And truthfully, Trisha's chat, she does have it flowing pretty good, and she barely ever reads the chat. And what he means is, and I get it, it's more of a personal live stream when it's a lower number. You get to know people more. It's not just everybody doing it up, trolling it up, and the host not reading the chat, which I'm guilty of a lot, I must say.
But don't worry about that, dude. You have a presentation, like you have a program going on, and there's a chat there, but you're not. No one. That's how I've decided. It's just been naturally. I'm fascinated with this format, but when you have a presentation or a program that you have set to do, don't worry about the chat. Everyone's there to see what you're doing and just to comment or talk to each other while you're doing your thing. But there is a difference if you decide to pay attention to your chat. That's the difference. Once you are paying attention to it, you kind of have to not miss too much, because people are like, well, why didn't he get mine?
Mm-hmm.
But if you were doing your thing, well, it's understandable. You're doing your show.
Yeah, but I've always gotten flack from people. I've noticed, people come in. I don't let it get to me too bad, but I have gotten feedback, and you know how people are. But people say, I don't ever read comments, blah, blah, blah. But you're right. There's a fine balance. You're right. From, just trying to focus to reading all the comments. But I don't ever want to be like Anderson Henderson doing it up just basically da 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 da. It's like, God damn.
He really doesn't have content. He can't. It's very hard for him to go over an hour, and he brags about he's able to go an hour. and all this stuff.
An hour. Yeah, Jet Squad will laugh at your ass. I could go an hour. It's a long time. Shit.
And like, he has lots to talk about. He gets through what he's going to do in about 10 to 15 minutes, and then he's straight reading every comment word to word. And that's not, he is not familiar with the live streaming world. You know, he talks about video fighting. He comes from video fighting. He's talking about when people were uploading, and that's it. You talk shit on an upload, then they talk shit on an upload. Dude, welcome to the live streaming world. Why don't you get on a panel where it's hot and you have a chat and you got to deal with everything? He's not getting in the mix, man. Welcome. And you got, he's trying to go into the bottom of YouTube. These people have been doing this for 3 years, maybe longer.
You should have listened to my dog Pinky. My dog Pinky told me never start live streaming. And I think Pinky was right. It's successful society on here.
Yep. He told you that?
Yep, my dog Pinky.
Oh man.
Yeah, I had 2 dogs. I had Corgi now, but Pinky had to be euthanized when I started live streaming. Got tired of hearing it. You don't remember that video? Nah, it's the old fan care videos. It was Pinky talks about the psychology of live streaming. It was back when I would only do uploads, you know, and I would sit there saying why I don't. I said I changed now, but I was sitting there basically being Pinky, saying why I never want to do live streams ever. And fuck them. I was hating on live streaming and shit, you know.
Right.
Tell people the dangers.
But that's where the action's at.
Yeah, it is, man.
And I think it's very healthy to have a mix of both. I just never got into producing yet. Just haven't got into it.
If you ever do, Jack, and you get, I would recommend, what's that free shit? Filmora. The free version has a great cutter on it that you can use with no watermark to cut things, film clips, whatever. But I want to recommend this. If you ever do an upload, be sure and hit that tab to the right and make it a premiere. And that way, when it premieres, it'll be interactive in the chat. You can be in there. But as well, it can be monetized while it premieres. So anybody that has a monetized channel should never do an upload. They should always do a premiere.
Because they could,
you could get money. You know,
get super chats before and after.
Well, you can get super chats during your premiere. See, it's like an upload, but it's interactive. I've done it before, and like when it starts, it'll be like a countdown thing will happen. A cool countdown will come on, and the side chats there. You can interact with the side chat, but you'll be watching the video with the audience, seeing their comments, but they can super chat you as well during that premiere.
Okay.
But not after it or before it or anything, just live. So make the upload kind of long. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, give it some time. I've tried to tell Fish that he's not interested. I cannot believe that Fish still does uploads. I'm very shocked that he hasn't taken advantage of premieres. I've tried to tell him about it.
On his invention channel?
Yeah, on his invention channel, or he does sporadic uploads, you know, every now and again. I just can't believe that he don't take advantage of premieres. Knowing him, you know, it's crazy.
What do you think about his inventions?
I think they're cool. He likes LED lights, and you know, to me, it just reminds me. I'm just gonna be honest. It's gonna be brutal. I don't give a fuck though. I'm just gonna tell it like it is. It reminds me of a meth head boogering around and doing things. I'm just gonna say that. You know, coming up with new inventions, boogering around, being picking through the $5 Walmart bin. I'm just gonna say it like it is. I'm sorry. If he takes offense to that, I don't care. I'm not calling him a drug addict. I'm just saying what it reminds me of. I've seen people on drugs do stuff like that and invent things and say, "Oh, look at this." Some of it looks, you know, a little ridiculous. Okay, come on.
It's supposed to look ridiculous.
I sometimes wonder if he thinks that these inventions are smart or they are inventive. I don't know.
Dude, he has a very complex mind, and he's playing both angles. He's presenting it in a certain way, but of course, First off, okay, here's my opinion. First off, it's usually pretty ingenuitive. Second off, it's a ridiculous idea. But then he presents it as it can be for your children and everything. And so I think it's multifaceted.
I agree. But when I think of science, I grew up on Mr. Wizard's World, and he was blowing up chemicals, doing it up. Science is more involved in LED lights and a few fuses, in my opinion. I'm just saying.
I got a question. I got a question for the viewing audience. We got 7 people watching, and this I don't understand it. Is there something going on with the video and audio?
Let's see.
But I'll get some.
Are you sure, Jack, that there's not an 8-hour limit? You know that, right? It does seem odd. I don't know. Is there a big stream going on? You're right about that.
Okay, I'm 100%. If you look on my channel, I have 2 uploads that are uploaded at 11 hours and 55 minutes.
Okay, I believe you. It could be lunch break time.
No, that's when usually people would come in. We'll see if there's a bump.
I think it's Haggie's fault. He came in here and people got scared.
Oh,
that's what it is.
No.
They say, "Oh God, he's in there."
A lot of my viewers don't know who Haggie is. A lot of my viewers don't know anything about this community, and that might be the thing. Is that we had an interest audience, and then my regular group, or just the people that come in, they're like, what is this about? He's not paying attention to us and that. But I don't care.
Who knows what it is? It could be many things.
There's my evil laugh. I don't.
Oh, that was your evil laugh. Come on, do it up, man. Dude, welcome to prime time, bitch. I know you hate that. Come on, you won't do it, man. But actually, I'm not gonna say for you to do that. You're right about that. It is kind of whatever. But that's Freddie. He says the bitch word. I ain't saying it to nobody when I say it.
Abe,
that don't count.
Man, I wish kind of I didn't say that because
No, I'm just joking, man. I knew you didn't really mean that, man. That's like, I know you don't think Freddie's like making me against women, dude. No, I'm picking. I really didn't take it to heart.
Well, I mean, it's up to you whether it is or not. But I know you say the same thing when you're going after a guy. But I didn't mean to be all picky and shit. I just I had my points to make, and then I wanted to add to it. So I just added shit to it, just like you added shit to me.
Oh, and definitely, and trust me, Jack, you were the nicest comment I've ever had about Freddie. You know what people usually say about Freddie and correlate it to me? It goes back to his story. They say, you do know that Freddie was a child molester, right? That's what I usually get, Jack. So trust me, it didn't bother me. They always throw that in my face and try to fuck with that, because Freddie was on the movies, a sick fuck, a child molester. So that's sick, thinking about that. I'd forgotten about that, really. I don't fuck with Freddie, because, oh my God, I admire that part about him. No, it's not like that. It's just good movies. It's horror crap.
Nikki said earlier, I didn't point it out, but she said she had an audience where she was working listening to this.
Oh boy.
Especially when Tanya Z was on here, she said that a whole bunch of people were enjoying it.
Wow, I bet you got some good word of mouth, Jack. They probably asked her what YouTube channel is that, right? That's cool, man.
I'm not sure about.
People were. They'd probably be like, "What the hell is that you listening to?" Let me check it out.
Like construction laborers, I think she would. I don't know, Nikki. I'm just guessing. Maybe it was labor. I don't know if they would be like, "Oh, I'm going to sub to him."
You never know.
Yeah, you're right.
But you know what really gets to me though, Jack, and why it surprises me is about I'd say 15 minutes ago. I should have done it earlier, but it was involved in hype. But I did. Let me make sure I did. I did share this on Twitter about 20 minutes ago. No lie.
Okay.
Actually, 13 minutes ago. I just looked at it now.
Oh, okay. They know his channel because I listen to Jack often at work. Well, that's pretty cool. That's awesome. Thank you.
See there, I told you, Jack. See, it's great. Like it.
Are you actually watching the video picture of me at all?
Who me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay.
I just went to Twitter. I'm not gonna lie, but I've been watching it. Oh yeah.
All right. I have a tiny little box that I'm using that I can see. Ian Wrestling King was here. I have so many people that I just talk about certain little things, and they pop in and then they're out. They're like, "Well, he's not paying attention to us," but it's okay. That's what this is a panel.
You know, I think I know what it is now. They may think that we're mentally challenged, Jack, with our names there. My God, it does look kind of fucked up if you look outside the box. Then shit, you notice that? God damn, you said Jacka Jacka Jack Jack. I didn't even notice you did that. Holy fuck, look at that. Jacka 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 Jacka. What is that? Why did you do it like that, Jack? I know mine's fucked up, but what did you do that for?
You know
God damn.
that Billy Joel song where they goes the Jack Cadillac.
Oh yeah, oh I do. That's why you did it. Hell yeah.
I went Jack.
But a lot of people might not get that and look at my name and yours and be like, these people are probably mentally challenged. I'm out. You know,
I do shit all the time that nobody gets or one person will get, and I don't care. I do it for that one person that gets it.
That's right. And Jonah's a bad reader growing up. He didn't learn how to read good, so and spell. So that's that thing. But people probably be like, God damn, what the hell?
Well, I think a lot of people are drawn to see Jonah.
I only did that for you. I was actually right before I hit the button. I noticed that I was on this account, and I'm like, what the hell? And then, well, no, it wasn't that. You said to, but then I noticed it said Evil Abe still. It like remembered that somehow. And I said, what the hell? I'm on Jonah account. It says Evil Abe. I had to change that bitch up. See, StreamYards even remembers your fucking name when you're on a different account. How the fuck do they do that? Is what I mean. What the hell? Like I'm on Jonah account. I go in to get in there and it says Evil Abe already. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's some weird psychic shit.
It says name is Jonah. What did you put before that?
Mine. It says my name is Jonah. Mine. It's supposed to be my, but he's got bad vocabulary, so he said my or mine.
Oh man, you're so right about people seeing what. Oh, I wish I'm trying to figure out if I could change mine.
I just looked. You can't. I just already tried that. I was like, God damn, man. If you looking in on this shit, they gonna think we fucking crazy with them names. Shit.
Well, that's good. It's unique.
I tell you what, I could leave the studio and change mine though. I'll do that. Hold up.
You could leave the studio.
Yeah. If I leave the studio and pop back in, are you sure it won't end the stream if you leave the studio?
No, you got to end broadcast. Huh. Look, do me a favor and stay in. I can remove myself and see if I can change my name real quick.
Okay, 10-4. Go ahead. Yep. We're about to make it less mentally challenged in here for everybody. People waking up thinking, good God, what names are these? Oh, thank you, Kristen. And Shona, I will be checking out that re-upload channel. Maybe there's another channel I don't know about, Shona, but I do know about one of them. It's Reloads or something. There we go. I was getting worried about you. There we go. Uh-oh.
I was not allowed to, but maybe you can since you're a guest at some different thing.
Okay, I'll try it. Hopefully it'll let me back in without the link or whatever, but if I need it, I'll put it in the chat. It's all gravy. All right.
Oh my gosh, I'm live. Sorry, I just put the link in the chat. Yes, he removed himself, so he's gonna hit that. Okay, there he is again. And I just add him. You know, everything is pretty cool. Everything is quite crisp.
Mm-hmm.
There's Jonah. There's Jonah proper.
Yeah, proper Jonah. I only left it Jonah and not and not Evil A because I tweeted out that it was Jet Squad and Jonah live with the exclamation and question mark, or I would have just changed it to Evil A, man. We'd stick with it.
Izzy. Well, there's the link. I mean, anybody could, you know.
Yeah, somebody else join if y'all want to. Come on. Like I say, y'all leave me up here with Jack and it's gonna get gay, and Jack don't like that gay stuff. Okay, he's a man's man. Get some females up here. Come on. There's got to be some sweet females out there. Please refresh us after Tanya's presence.
Do you fear your gayness?
No, not at all. And that's probably why I'm so open. Like you said, my sisters growing up, they used to put makeup on me and shit. I've actually worn makeup. My sister used to dress me up and shit. You know what I'm saying? He gave me a makeover. And I'd be laughing about it with them and shit. It's funny. They weren't mean about it. I was like, yeah, do it up. But it never led to me really cross dressing. I don't wear panties and I don't wear makeup. You know, it's for shock value, of course.
Really?
It is.
Never worn panties?
No, I ain't never wore panties. I might have. I wore some women's panties, but it was because my underwear was dirty and I took their panties with me and wore them just because I needed a clean pair of whatever to wear. It wasn't the panties that they just we just had sex in, but I would steal panties out their drawers and wear them fresh home because my drawers might have been nasty. Yeah, that's the only time.
Yeah, that's a ticket.
Yeah, but then I take them off when I get home or something. I don't like to go.
Yeah, that's the ticket.
Weird.
That's cool, man.
But no, I mean I don't like going commando because I wear jeans or shorts with a zipper. You ever had your dick hit that zipper? Damn, hell, fuck no, I ain't fucking with that.
Oh yeah, you must be uncircumcised. I mean, you must be circumcised.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that circumcision is a hell of a deal if you're an athlete.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
What you mean? Because of the cup?
If you've been circumcised, okay, you don't have that protective foreskin over the end.
I got you. But that's what a cup's for, though, right? Oh yeah, I know what you mean by that, though.
Well, I'm just talking about playing sports and just doing stuff your whole life.
Yeah.
Just playing basketball. It is completely like, but yeah, if you're going to play like a real regulation sport, yeah, I guess you got to But the cup is to protect your balls.
Yeah, that's true. So you can have kids in the future. You're right.
But I'm saying that protective that protective foreskin is to protect your gland, your tip, your head. But when it's exposed, it's just I was reading something about it, and they said that it loses sensitivity over time because it's just exposed.
Well, no, what you're saying is right though. When they cut that skin away, though, you are losing sexual sensitivity from your penis. That's true. Yep, that's a fact. Oh yeah. So what you're saying is, Jack, I gather this: you're uncircumcised, aren't you?
No, I am circumcised.
You are. Okay, because you seem to be. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
No, so you're saying it's weird to advocate being
Well, no, you were given kind of positive light on the fact of why uncircumcised men they have it protected, and it also is about sensation. You mentioned
right. I'm
possibly.
like saying it's kind of unfair that it's a choice that was made for us, and as we go through life, maybe I don't think I've lost. I mean, shit, I don't know.
I definitely agree with what you just said there, though. That it was never our choice, and if it did lose me some penis sexual sensation, you know me, I'm horny. I don't agree with it, and I want to wear the turtleneck. I'll say that. I've heard that
Yeah.
men with uncircumcised get nasty and it tickles more. So
And I think perhaps what it causes within the church is you have to teach a young boy to clean to really clean it out.
yeah, yeah.
And that subject is so they just can't do it, so they just cut it off, you know, to deal with the hygiene of it.
They say it can get some under cheese in there if you don't clean it out. I've
Oh,
heard.
I'm sure infections and all types of things, man.
Ah, for real? Ah, damn. You gotta get in there with your finger, a little bit of soap, and then say around it like a circle, probably, yeah. And then get a little bit of squirt of water in there around there. Squirt it in there, wash it out. God damn, that
And
seems like a lot of work.
you need to pull it back and clean it and then put it back.
Yeah.
But you know, back in the good old days, who's going to be comfortable with mentoring young men to do that? It's just, it's probably too much in the church setting.
Oh, in the church setting, hell yeah. But I would think it'd be like a mother teaching her daughter about, that time of the month and things like that. But, yeah, it's weird.
But you're teaching a little kid
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
that's even younger, like from the very beginning. But
I think the Catholic preachers would be down with it. I say that. Nah, I'm playing. That just a joke. Catholic preachers are great. They wouldn't like that.
Catholic well, there's a lot that's going on that's going to be exposed. There's a lot more, man. There's a lot more coming up.
What you mean? I agree. Did you hear about the Boy Scouts of America and what just recently happened, Jack?
I heard a little bit about it.
Holy shit! It's dark. It's sick, and they say it's bigger than the Catholic shit. It's absolutely disturbing. Y'all look at the newest the shit that came out. Ugh. It's gross, man.
And that's one of the things that's not on the front pages because it's just so hard to look at. And even though we know it's bad, it still gets buried because it's unbelievable. But it needs to be. That's what we're going to keep going through. It's going to be the Vatican. It's going to be Boy Scouts, and I think it might even go up to the monarchy of England.
Mm-hmm. I definitely 100% agree.
The institutions that hold the highest power in the world, the monarchy of England, the Vatican, things of that, they have the ability to have hidden these things, and because of that, that's why it has persisted.
Yeah, with the Epstein case, there were some famous I think what, a prince or something that flew on that plane that went to his private island.
Yeah, they said
There's people
Prince
saying
Andrew.
that's it. Yeah, Prince Andrew. That was it's messed up, man.
But you know, Bill Clinton went tons of times,
Hey, and I'll say it. I'm not afraid to. Trump,
and
you know.
he was accused of raping a 13-year-old girl, which it's too bad that's out there without it being proven. I don't. If there was a settlement out of court, okay, we've got an issue. That just gets thrown out. I need to look into that to see,
You
was
know,
there a settlement?
I heard about that too. I'm wondering if there was a settlement as well, Jack. I have seen the story. There is no statute of limitations on a rape charge. So, yeah, she should have every right to prosecute if it's true, right?
And you know what, Abe? We're talking about all this mental illness in this world. When these things start getting cleared up, we're going to have less mental illness in this world.
Hmm.
Because that's what triggers it.
Yes, that traumatic kind of abuse like that leads a person into a life of mental instability, ruins them.
And the more that we are dealing with mental illness, the more that we have these tragedies, and we start focusing on mental illness, little by little, we start to see where do we start with this? And it's all this uh, physical abuse, and no, I'm talking, you know, the sexual and then the physical abuse.
Hmm.
And once these things start getting cleared up and exposed, I think we're going to start having less mental illness. But we have a bubble right now of mental illness. I was at a clinic in a Texas town, a small Texas town. They were overwhelmed. I went to Austin, Texas. Unbelievable. People sitting out all along the steps, all along the outside, and they weren't getting individual good care. It was just overwhelmed. And of course, these people with mental illness, a lot of them are homeless and don't have money because they can't work. And no, there's not enough advocates to give them, for them to sign up for the programs that are available. There's lots of things that are available that the mentally ill do not have the capability to research, get into the fine print, and to be thorough. Nope. Only when I started getting well was I able to know what was available to me, because I could research it. I had the mental ability to research it.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't have the resources or don't know that you can go to your public library and get online. You know,
Big time.
I'm being told in the chat again that hold on, let me make sure. I'm being told in the chat again that nobody can hear me talk. It may be because I've been up for a while. I may get in a more monotone, lower voice. I've been yelling a lot. But am I coming in good now, Michelle and say? That's the second time I've gotten that comment.
But Izzy's saying everything's good.
Okay.
And keep in mind, Michelle and C's on a phone, so weird stuff happens when people are when one person says there's an issue and they're on a phone. I really wait for,
Yeah, that's true. I think
a
you
lot
can
of,
go to settings and turn the volume up manually.
okay.
I haven't seen Michelle and C in a while. I remember her from a while back.
Oh,
Where
Michelle and
I know you from, Michelle and C. I remember you. Hmm.
well, la, 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 la. She is an independent person, and she. Okay, I'm not going to speak for her. Absolutely not. she's a very strong person, and she streamed some. And when I say strong, she comes across as really like, I don't know how to say it, but it's someone that, you know, she knows what she's talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, she sounds familiar. I've seen her around. Yeah.
And she has really good insights. Well, she was in my chat in the 36-hour stream. She was one of the people that really helped me get to the end.
Yeah, that's where I remember from back in the day. Yeah, in that stream too. I remember now. Yep. It's been a while.
But yeah, she might clue you in on how you might have known her.
It's all good.
So it may have been a problem on my end.
Just a neighbor above me. I'm always glad to see somebody from North Carolina. I'm right below you, honey. It's all good. Beautiful up there. But nobody wants to join. You still got the link in there. Come on, who we got in here? I'm gonna call them out. Izzy Bell, come on up here. Izzy, do it up and get nasty. Let's see, Kristen Hemingway.
Okay.
Come on.
You know, that's Amber Deal.
Yeah, it's Adele. Amber Deal.
Remember New Year's Eve?
Yeah, hell yeah. She ought to come up here too. You get to talk to her again. But she is working, I think. Yeah, of course.
She could say hello. And JB is very conspicuous by her absence, or I don't know if that's how it is, but JB, what's going on? No appearance.
I've seen her recently somewhere. She popped in real quick, so I just can't remember. 3 days ago.
She was on a panel and she said hello.
Oh, really?
On the 8-hour panel. That's why I put her name. Who did I? I put her name, and then Reaper Man, and then Wogboy. I put her name.
Oh.
It was her first time. Reaper Man because it's just special hearing from him, and Wogboy because it was his first time. And then I named the rest of the people on that 8-hour panel that we did.
Oh, wow. I would like to find that. You know, with one hello, it's gonna be tough. You might have to put a timestamp in the description box. You know what I'm saying? JB's hello. Timestamp this, right?
It's at the beginning.
Okay.
And you can scroll through and look for when her icon pops up.
Okay. Cool.
My bad. That's not good enough.
No, I mean that's true, the icon, but with one hello, I would love to hear her voice, though. You know what I'm saying, Jack? It's great.
Well,
Appeared.
I believe it was Boy came on first, and then Art came on, and then JB came on. And it's right when the panels, you know, that stream didn't start with a panel. I was streaming, so you got to get to the panel part. Well,
Did something happen?
no.
Oh, okay. That was weird. But Boy didn't cause no trouble, did he? He came up there and ate a sandwich? Yeah.
No, man, he doesn't cause any problems. See, there are people that don't cause no problems with me, and that's just how it is.
Oh, I think that's awesome how that works out here, man, because they got respect for you and they know how you are, Jack. Yeah. I see that a lot before. I've seen it with Angie and different people that pop in, you know.
I haven't, I haven't talked to Angie, you know, after the big, apparently, did she get kicked out of Boss Up?
She did by Isaac. Isaac.
I saw it. I saw it. Okay.
You know, instructed.
I saw that. Okay. That was wild. But anyway, after that, Angie and Wolf. Okay, Wolf with Attitude to this day will come in, but Angie has kind of disappeared. And that is kind of, I don't know, maybe she's taking a break. But, you know, even after that happened, they still came in. And we have our thing, man. We have our chemistry, and I don't know what goes on anywhere else. Of course, I saw what happened, but I don't know.
I missed it, man. I hate that I missed it.
When Isaac did that,
yeah, I missed all that.
I was I think I saw the replay, and it was quite shocking. It was shocking.
Oh, damn it. I missed it. I bet they took it down. Shit.
So I might have caught it while it was one of those long streams, and I was able to rewind it as they were streaming.
Yeah,
you know,
I do that too.
Because I heard something happen. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, but boy, that is one confusing. That's, to me, it's a lot of, okay.
I would just feel kind of.
We got Michelle and C on deck. Here she is. I'm sorry.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, what's up, Michelle?
What's up? Hey, you know what? That's funny. My little man, my grandson, he's got a little play phone in his bedroom, like one of the old rotary type phones, and he'll get on it and he goes, "Hello, what's up? What's up?" That's funny.
Wow.
Hey, man, we've passed each other in many of people's streams for quite some time now.
I recognize your voice too, Michelle. So good to talk to you, honey. I'm right down below you in South Kakalaki, girl.
I know you right on down there with the crazy people.
Hi.
You know which crazy people talking about too.
Yeah.
I got family down there.
Cool. Yeah, it's beautiful. I tell you, it's beautiful up there in North Carolina in the mountains.
Yeah, I'm not in the middle of the state though. I'm kind of like I'm dead in between. Well, I wouldn't say dead in between the mountains and the coast. It's about 3 hours to the coast. I'm 190 miles to the coast and close to 100 miles to the mountains.
Okay.
To the low mountains, small ones. I like South Carolina too. See, my cousins, my aunt and uncle, they lived in Lansing for a long time, and then I think when I become adult, they moved to Somerville, and now I've got 2 cousins on the police force down there in Somerville.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, smiling faces, beautiful places. Here,
yeah.
What is North Carolina's slogan? Do y'all have a slogan like that?
You know what? I'm sure we do, but I don't know what it is.
You know how they show those weird state commercials every now and again, and you got some slogan for it and shit?
Yeah. Like Virginia's for lovers, and and those big old books that you get for each state. It's got it on there.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about too. I can't think of the name. You're right about that. Those big state books. Damn.
Yeah. Which, they're pretty cool because, I mean, anything you want to find to do, that's, you can find it in those books.
That's true.
I always look for free stuff.
Yeah, good coupons too. A lot of people just go online, but I love those old books like that and stuff.
Yeah. If you go to a hotel, they got those things out in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
All those flyers, those, 10 million different flyers for everything from wine tasting to, putt-putt.
Yeah, I'm the person that'll grab one of every one of those too. I'm bad.
Me too.
You do it too?
I do. My husband gets so mad at me. Because, I mean, if traveling and we stop, like at a rest area, I get everyone at the rest areas. Doing at the hotel, I get everyone at the hotel. And then, if you're in a touristy place, you go to a restaurant, they have them in the restaurants too. I'm getting them in the restaurants. And I'll have like a big old bag of them when I come home. He's like, what the hell are you going to do with all those things? I'll eventually build a fire, I reckon.
Yeah. It's good for like if you got downtime, if you're staying at the hotel, you got a little downtime to read up, read something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've planned many, like our activities throughout our vacation with those things. because I wouldn't have known about some of those activities had I not gotten those flyers, you know.
Oh, so you old school too. You do an itinerary when you go on
Yes, I
vacation.
do.
You like a scheduled vacation. Okay.
Yes, I do. Hey, I
Same
want to
here.
get my money's worth.
Hell yeah. Time is money. Oh
That's right. My time is very valuable to me. Very, very. I don't
yeah.
have much of it, and I have less of it left.
There you go.
Me and you's had run-ins before, Abe.
I figured, I got this little taste of a hint when Jack said, I tell you, Michelle's a strong lady. She's feisty. I said, oh God, has she cussed me out before?
I have, but damn, Abe, who have you not had a run-in with? That's the easier question to answer.
Oh my God, I think you just owned me. I like you, Michelle. God damn, you leaving me speechless. Shit.
But I do watch a lot of your streams. Sometimes you get a little bit too out there and a little too crass for me, just for my taste. But I give you a lot of respect for being an honest person. You call people out on their shit, and I appreciate that. Everybody should appreciate that.
Well, thank you. And I know your old school ways, being a Southern gal around here, that yes, I do get a little bit too perverted at times, and it can get nasty.
Yeah, but see, some people like that. That's just you. I don't have nothing against that for you. That's you. That's you do you. You do you. It's just a bit much for me, so I check out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I totally understand.
It's like
I wouldn't talk that way in front of my grandma or my family, though. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
life, right?
it is. It is. I mean, it's like this is YouTube, people.
Yeah.
I mean, it's YouTube. People take this crap off of YouTube. It's just stupid.
And a lot of people get on to me for my yelling, Michelle, but I told this before, but my icon and my hero growing up, I don't know if you heard of him, was Sam Kinison growing up.
Oh, I love Sam.
And that's where I always idolized him. I loved him growing up, and I liked the way that he would yell. And that's why I yell a lot, maybe in honor of him, or I just like the style. You know what I'm saying?
You know what was so crazy? I was very sad when he passed away because he fought addiction, for so many years because he grew up with such religious parents. They pushed him to becoming, an addict. And for so many years, he fought all those addictions. And when he finally gets his life clean, he's like living a good life, really doing well. He dies in a car accident that wasn't even his fault.
I know, that's what was so bad about it. And I think he wasn't even driving, or was he driving?
No, he was driving, but it wasn't his fault. Somebody, I don't remember the specifics. I just recall that he was in a car accident. He was sober. I think it was in Vegas or maybe on Route 66 or something. It was something like, odd about it, kind of like, you know what I mean, mystical
I forget
type.
who his passenger was. It might have been a family member, but somebody watched him die in front of him.
Yeah, it seemed like it was a girlfriend or a wife or
Something.
or maybe it was his manager or something.
I think it was manager brother or something. They held him when he died.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I go crazy like that. I always love old Sammy.
Well, sometimes I find that part of what you do entertaining. It's when you get really super crass and you kind of get stuck there. I got to check out. That's just too much for me. I'm an old lady.
I know.
It's just too much for me.
I do that a lot, but I do unique streams every now and again. I ain't gonna lie, I love the drama, but I do true crime streams, and I do.
Yeah, see, those are the ones that I do watch, and I'll even watch your replays on those. I will. And I don't hardly. I won't. There's only been like once or twice that I've ever even, because I'm like Jack. I'm a lurker. I do lurk in a lot of people's streams, and I don't say anything. Jack taught me that a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I did say something once when Tina was in there, Tina Marie, and it was something about all that business with Chris and all that, with the marriage, and it was some other stuff that you didn't know anything about except for one side, which was not the correct information.
Okay, and I understand that, but I was going specifically by what Chris told me from G Fam. Chris,
Yeah.
and hey, he could, who says it, anything's the truth, right? But I just went off of what
Well,
he told me.
I mean, a lot of what you were saying was correct, but there was just this one thing that you were not correct about.
I'm
You
never,
had gotten
I'm
his side,
always,
which wasn't the truth.
nobody's always right, and I've been wrong a lot. But what was
Hell, we all are, ain't we?
what was it?
I ain't gonna say.
Oh yeah, and Jack probably don't want to get into that. You're right. We
No,
shouldn't.
and it's not. It's old news. I mean, shit, that's like a year ago.
It is, and actually, me and her are neutral now. I, said things about her, blah blah blah, but I'm not going to be talking bad on her anymore, and I'm glad that's done with. I really am.
Yeah. Well, I think me and her's always pretty much been neutral. I mean, we were friends there for a while, but you just can't support somebody that says I don't want to be in no drama, and then all she does is go to the drama. You can't. I can't support that. I just can't.
Yeah, I mean,
You
I
know.
will say this: I'm not going to talk bad, but the only thing that really ever hurt me as a friend, we were good friends.
I know y'all were.
But what really hurt me is that, I know I did a little bit stank with it, and I exposed, some DMs. They wasn't my DMs, so it don't count. But it was DMs with her corresponding with somebody else, right? So that don't
Yeah.
count. But anyway, I know that was kind of bad, but the things that she said, trying to convince others about me with those sick lies, that hurt. She said some things that were so disturbing about me.
That's so funny. I mean, not funny. I find that one of the unusual and I just have a really hard time wrapping my brain around this. And this is within all of the drama communities, all of them. That when, somebody has a falling out, they just immediately turn on like they're supposedly their closest friends, the
Mhm.
real friends, people that were really there to, support them and hold them up. I'm not going to name no names, but there's just recently something that happened that this dude, he went to bat for her, for this chick, many, many, many times. I mean, really publicly went to bat for her, and she just turned on him and just really bad. And it caused a lot of pain for him.
Yeah, it's bad.
I mean, she hurt him bad, and it was just surprising to me that she chose this group of people that's been proven
Right.
over and over and over again that they lie, and they're just using somebody for the drama and whatnot, just to keep things going over somebody that's just really been a true friend. It just amazes me that I see that all over the place, all over the place.
Well, they choose the problem is that group. They're choosing a group, and
You're
that
right.
and that's what does it.
You're right. You're so right.
And I think it means a lot, that simple acceptance. It doesn't even matter what that group had ever done, but to have that whole group to be accepting you, um, it's a maybe it's a temptation. I need to analyze if I've ever, I don't know, but that's what it is. It's choosing the group over personal relationships.
To me, that just, I don't know. I'm not. To me, it makes you seem person that does that makes you seem weak to me.
But
I mean,
Jack
stand
makes
on
a
your
good
own
point
feet.
though. Mhm.
I mean, it makes you seem weak to me.
But
I'm an
maybe, but
individual.
maybe in high school, Michelle, they were never accepted in groups, and they were the outcast. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I guess maybe.
Stuff like that. There's a lot of people with disabilities in these groups as well. I'm just gonna say it, mental disabilities. Things like that too. Challenges
Yeah.
that are
Well,
easily
I mean, we've
manipulated.
all had that one person that we've had to deal with the mental disabilities, and I think every one of us has tried.
I know,
Right.
I know, I do. Hmm,
I did too,
hmm.
and I know Jack did. And just some people, in my opinion, I think that she's gotten a pass like all her life, and
Right.
because of her disabilities.
Right.
And she wasn't taught right from wrong. And so she does wrong to get that attention, because that's the only attention she gets at this point, or perhaps growing up, who knows. And so now she just, that's it. I'll get my attention however I'll get it. You know, and if it means doing terrible things to people or saying terrible things to people, it doesn't really matter, because I've got a mental, disability. And, I think she's very much aware of right from wrong. I really do.
I tell you, around the South, I know a bunch of Christian people, and they sure as heck don't act like that. I think she's a Satanist. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know if I'd go as far as a Satanist, but I
I
don't think she truly understands what to be a Christian. I really don't.
No.
I think there's a lot of people on here that claim to be a Christian don't truly understand what it means to be a Christian. They don't have a real relationship with God. That's my opinion.
I definitely agree, and I think that they expect forgiveness from Jesus every Sunday, every other week, when all the while they should be learning from their mistakes and their sins.
Yep.
And they use God.
I mean, yeah, all it takes, we all know, if the people that believe that, all we have to do is, ask for his forgiveness, and we are into heaven, ask for his forgiveness and accept him as our Savior, and we're into heaven. But wouldn't we want to have our best life also here on earth? And that's where following the path that he's laid out for us takes hold.
Wow.
You want to treat everybody the way you want to be treated. We had 2 rules left to us, with the new covenant. 2 rules: love God before all others, and love your brother as Christ loves the church. And that's it. That's it.
Right.
Wow. Really?
And
that's well said. People are so busy preparing for the afterlife, they're not even enjoying their life that they have in front of them,
Right.
Well, Jesus said the kingdom of heaven is within. He's trying not to say, don't look to out there. Kingdom of heaven is within. He's trying to, because that is the popular conception, as he was a teacher. It's a popular conception of man. But what did he do? He brought heaven to earth. He healed where he went. He said, you will do these works and greater. He didn't say, when you die, you're going to. No, he was like, I want you to bring you to me and be as I am.
That's right. I mean, that's the thing, is like, our doubts, our own hangups stops and prevents everybody. I mean, there's very few real healers on this earth now. There used to be, real healers, because they had the faith. They trusted in what Jesus had left with them, that we had all the powers within us that he had. He left that with us, but we won't tap into it because we just can't reach that undoubtful faith. We just can't. We've got that block, that I guess society or whatever has instilled in us. But I mean, there's very few people that can lay hands on somebody and bring them back from the dead, and there used to be.
I mean, I gotta say, I've never believed in that. You talking about here on Earth?
Yes, I'm talking about here on Earth, and it's documented facts.
That's
it's
actually more of a Jehovah's Witness
no
characteristic, I must say.
No.
Jehovah's Witnesses do believe in that.
The Jehovah's Witnesses don't believe that Jesus is our Savior either.
Well, I'm not saying they do. I'm saying they believe in that fact that you just said. They're known.
No, but there's not. It's not actually happening. She's talking about true transformative people that walk the earth, such as the disciples as he left, and then the people that were, et cetera, et cetera. We're not talking about today of just not taking a child to the doctor because we're going to heal him, and then he doesn't even survive.
Right.
That's false. That's clearly false. We're talking about true masters that were able to do those things and it's not well
Well, it is. There is some documentation of people that did it. Like what was his name? Oh, I'll think of it in a minute. And this was like in the 20s, 30s, something.
Okay,
And this guy, there's books, there's document. He was a pastor, but it's documented that he brought back from the dead a large number of people. I mean, like close to like 20 people or something that was dead, pronounced dead, no heartbeat, nothing. And he went in, put hands on them, and he brought them back.
That sounds
And that's documented. That's documented.
Okay. That sounds very interesting. I just know that that's a really strong belief of Jehovah's Witnesses believe in that a lot too.
No, I don't think they do.
I mean, they might believe in it, but where's the actual miracles? Where's the actual healing?
Yeah.
Is it really happening? If it is, then it's legit. But if it's not, then it's just hocus pocus type of stuff.
Well, it's in the book.
I mean, Jehovah's Witnesses believe.
In the book of Joseph.
They believe only 144,000 people are going to heaven.
I know. That's what I mean by that. They got some. I got to say, some very strange beliefs. In the book of Joseph is an interesting read. If you read the book of Joseph, I was shocked. I got to say, wow.
Yeah, I was too.
The
parts that I read.
Magical underwears and things. It's different. Okay.
They also, believe that Jesus was just a man, and he died, and he wasn't risen, and
from the planet Balakadu or something. He's from some planet Balakalak. I don't remember the name.
What? I haven't read that. I never heard that before.
No, I'm sorry. I mistakenly said that. That's the Mormons. I'm sorry. That's the Mormons.
Yeah. Okay. The Mormons are out there, man.
Yeah, the Mormons are crazy too. He's from a planet named something weird. Really?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
God.
You're right.
And they believe back in the day about fucking all them. I don't mean to put it like that. Having sex with a lot of women, and that's why they have all them women. That's why they have all them kids. Because the Mormons believe the more kids you have, the closer to God you'll be. So they be getting nasty. I mean, they are.
And they're mostly pedophiles.
A lot of them have underage wives that are family members. That's true. And they marry within the family, have more than one wife. A lot of the old school traditions are still being done by Mormons. Because that's that's what that book said to do.
Arizona, New Mexico. I can't remember. Is it
them villages like you talking about, the villages?
That's just straight up just all Mormons. And they don't, they just don't really take kind of like people coming down in there and asking questions, or I mean they've got like security. As soon as you go into those camps, they're on top of you.
But a lot of them's hard working, and they can build good, and they make some damn good bread and pastries. I'll tell you that. They sell them at the cocky lot around here. I'll be eating it up.
The Mormons? You got Mormons down there?
Yeah. Well, I might be. Yeah, we got Mormons, but I think I'm mistaken. It's the Mennonite ladies that make the good.
Oh yeah. Y'all do have a lot of Mennonites down there.
Yeah,
I've seen them. Yeah. Yeah. You're thinking Mennonite and Amish. They're very
What are the Mennonites? What are they about, the Mennonites?
The Mennonites are basically kind of like the Amish, but they broke off from the Amish church because they were too strict with their beliefs. And, they wanted to have electricity, running water.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They didn't want to be horse and buggy.
Right.
That's true.
Pretty much.
That's funny. They said,
and the Mennonite, not all Mennonite Orgonons believe in plural marriage. Not all of them. Well, not all Mennonites do, but I mean, not all Mormons do. But the Mennonites, they kind of a little bit believe in plural marriage, but not all of them. Not all the sets do, but some of them do.
They some real sweet ladies, dress nice, don't ever wear makeup. And that's so another man won't be lusting after their wife. They want to be all dull, kind of plain. I ain't trying to be hateful.
But no, you're being right. But that's their belief, though. That's truly their belief. They don't. Once you get married, you are to dull yourself down, so to speak, so that don't tempt other men. It's the woman's responsibility not to tempt other men to lust, because if you lust after your brother's wife, it's the same as having sex, which is a sin.
And they can only take their hair down and get butt naked in the man's house, in their husband's house.
That's right.
Their bun always has to stay in a bun, all that.
And they have to have a cover on it.
Yep. But they can get butt naked at the house only.
Yep.
That's right. That's when it's fun time. It's like, good Lord, I'm ready to get out of this long ass goddamn slip.
I mean, really, what's so terrible about that you can only get butt naked for your spouse? I mean, it's kind of the way it should be, right?
But you know that when they get home, they probably ready to get out of all them clothes because they wearing a slip, they wearing a big old blue jean acid wash dress. It's like, good Lord have mercy, they burning up.
Right. I mean, in Somerville, it's hot down there now. It's hot.
Oh, God.
It's hot, humid down there, especially when you go up near the coast and stuff. Good Lord.
I ain't never dripped so much sweat in my life when I cut grass. Oh, my God. I was just dripping it everywhere. I was disgusting. I was a pig and sweaty. Ugh.
Charleston's beautiful, but I cannot stand to go in the summertime. I cannot stand it. It's just like, I don't know. You walk through a shower of dripping honey out into an oven. It's what it feels like. I mean, it's so hot and muggy down there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't like to visit in the summertime.
It's that humidity from the damn beach near there and all.
Yeah, I mean, we're humid here, but God, I ain't never nothing like down there. Nothing.
I don't go to Folly Beach down there. I go to a place called Kiowa Island. It is absolutely paradise. So check it out.
Kiowa? Where is that?
Oh, it's right near Charleston. It's where Folly Beach is?
Yeah.
It is. When you come to it, it'll be Folly Beach is to the left, and then you could take a right and go to Kiowa Island if you travel near Folly Beach.
Okay, I don't recall seeing that. I probably did and just didn't pay any attention to it because my destination's always been Folly Beach.
But if you don't like Charleston and it's more of a privater place, away from all that stuff, I would definitely check out Kiowa Island. I put it in the chat.
I will.
Yeah, you won't regret it. It'll be one of the best
I can't even see the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, I can put it in the private chat here on StreamYard. There we go. We got a secret chat.
Let's give them something to talk about, Abe.
Yeah. There you go. Well, there it is in the private chat on StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably did see that, but didn't pay any attention because my destination was Folly Beach.
Abe, I could have given you some messages in this private chat earlier when I was putting it on the regular stream.
Yeah, that's what I had said to you, I think. But I bet the audience wanted to hear it too, or see it.
Okay.
Yeah, some chats, some streams you watch, and they're like, "Yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. I'll send you that." And everybody in the chat's going, "What the hell are they talking about? What are they looking at? What is it?" Well, tell us.
Same way. I've always found it rude. Yes, I've always found it rude. Yeah, it is rude. I find it highly rude.
If it's sensitive information, it's...
Yeah. But that's why I'm so glad about the StreamYard now, because now, Michelle, those people that you're talking about, if they do that now, they're going to get kicked, or they'll kick themselves out of StreamYards. That's what I love about it.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's been happening a shit ton. Oh, yeah.
I mean, and I'm with you, Jack. If it's sensitive information, and it's occasionally throughout the stream, that's one thing. But from the beginning of the stream to the end of the stream, how damn rude. I'm sorry, but it's rude.
All you hear is the notifications going off. Brank, 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 brank. Yeah. It's like, God damn it.
And they get to the point where they're not even looking at the chat. They're just communicating with each other. Like, y'all could just do a phone call. We ain't even here. We ain't even here.
Or just go in a Google chat thing, not a Google Hangouts Live. Just do it up in the message.
Exactly. Right.
And by the way, with the StreamYard panel, after the broadcast is over, the actual panel exists after the broadcast, just like on a hangout.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
That is cool. That is.
I did not know that. I've been on StreamYard like I think twice. I went on to Rick's panel two or three times using this.
Pick a Rick.
Yeah, but I didn't know that it was like Hangouts where it stayed.
Right. The conversation can continue with what was going on, but that's the end of it. I don't think there's a private StreamYard that you can just start up at any time.
Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, I got you now. Okay, I misunderstood you. I got you now.
But we still have private hangouts,
Yeah, but you can't
No.
stream on that anymore. It's just for like messaging or whatever.
Right, just for talking. But
yeah,
you can still do a big hangout that's just not broadcast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I don't know if that's going to get taken away eventually as well.
Well, to my understanding, it's just manned by like volunteers, like people just go in there and whatever, take care of it or whatever.
Volunteers?
That's what somebody told me.
Take care of what?
I don't know. Look, I told y'all I was old. I don't understand.
Oh, you mean like the bad people? No, it's still linked to the YouTube chat if that's what you mean, Michelle.
No, like, I don't know. I guess any updates or something that it would require. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. I just don't.
It's simple to use. I love StreamYard because I'm like you. I don't like a bunch of complicated bullshit like OBS. I fucking love StreamYards. It's great.
I like the fact that I don't have to download nothing to come on a stream.
Yeah, it does. It is really simple to click right into it.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, I don't have to.
Had all that weird stuff, and if they did it from a set, it was different. It's like, what the hell? How do I get in here?
Yep, exactly. And you had to download the app, and then you have to update the app for it to work. And so, it's just taking up all this space. And then with StreamYard, you don't have to do any of that.
Yeah, I got good penmanship, Michelle. I think I'm gonna write a certified letter to the president of StreamYards and thank you.
Okay, you do that.
I am.
You tell him I said, hey.
All right.
Tell him I said, what's up?
I pick it. And then I say, sincerely me, and she said, hey, quack quack. Yes, quack quack, right?
Yeah. Oh my God. I used to work at a Harris Teeter, right? I was a cake decorator at Harris Teeter, so I worked in the deli, and there was a chick there that worked the counter, slicing meat and cheeses with them slicers, right?
Yeah.
And she was kind of a quirky chick, really quirky. And she quacked. She used to go to the park and feed the ducks, but she quacked. Like, she would come up and take your order. How do you want that sliced? Quack, quack. You want some cheese? Quack, quack. I mean, seriously, she quacked when she would talk to people. She'd carry on a conversation with you and quack throughout the whole conversation.
Wow.
She was a quirky chick.
She might have had a little bit of Tourette's.
She had a little bit of mental illness. She was really nice, though. She was.
I'd like to talk to her and hear her quack. That'd be nice.
She was really a nice person. And, I felt sorry for her because she had a handicapped boyfriend. He was in a wheelchair. And because he was in the wheelchair, he was an ass. So he thought he had the right and privilege to treat everybody so badly. And he really, really, really mistreated her, just really badly. And she put up with it. And because of her insecurities and whatever, I guess she figured she could get nobody else.
He would run over her toes barefooted with the wheels and all?
Yep. That kind of stuff.
Sick.
Yep. And then just the terrible things he would say to her. I mean, just to crush her daily. And it wasn't just a rarity. It was daily, every day. And he would do it in public.
Probably like his own insecurities. Did he drink?
God. Yeah. Well, I don't know if he drank or not. I just think he was so angry because he had not been born that way. He was in a motorcycle accident.
Oh.
As a teenager, and he became, paralyzed.
Goodness.
So he had to have somebody take care of him, and he met this chick, I guess. I don't know if he met her after he was paralyzed or if they were together before. I don't know. But he just was very angry and hostile about his condition. He'd just never come to terms with. I don't think the accident was all his fault or something. And he was just extremely resentful to everybody who could do everything he couldn't do.
Dang. It's bad to say, but you know what I mean? I think people like that are better off dead. And you probably know what I mean by that. They probably
I do.
would
I
be
kind of agree
probably
with you.
what they wanted in their life, probably to happen is just to not be that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And just
I do.
live like
I
that.
agree with you.
Mm.
I mean, it kind of might sound sadistic or I don't know, just a terribly nasty thing to say, but I agree with you. Somebody like that probably would have been better off, a happier person if they had not survived.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh yeah. Mm.
I
Sad.
mean, I hope he's not like that to this day. I mean, this was almost 20 years ago. You know, I actually seen her about 6 years ago at I don't remember where it was, Walmart or I don't know, Big Lots or something,
Was
and she still quacked.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, was she still quacking it up?
She was still quacking.
Damn! All these years later, she quacking it up.
She's still quacking.
I wonder if
But
she's on YouTube. She would like StreamYard.
I don't know. She's on YouTube.
You need to hit her up. Tell her there's a new duck in town. That's awful, but she'd like it.
She was kind of and the thing about it was, she always had a smile on her face. She was always very polite to everybody. And that dude would come through that store and just say horribly. I mean, one time he said some stuff to the point where I put my icing bag, turned around, walked to the counter, and told him he was a dick and he needed to leave. Or, I mean, I just straight out cussed him out. Told him I thought he was a dick. And I'm sorry, Jack. I apologize. I watch my mouth. And
oh, it's all right. We've said everything.
But and she's still standing there, like, smiling. And she said, "It's okay, Michelle. It's okay. It don't bother me anymore." And you could just you could see in her eyes that it really did hurt her, and it made her feel good that somebody else had taken up for her.
I've heard of things like this. There's a song about it. He might have been one of them abusive people that says, "Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck?" And there's a song about it by the goat and your mom entitled "Quack Like a Duck." It's a weird, sick thing that they do, make them bark like a dog or act like an animal.
Oh Lord,
it's real sick.
Look, I can get into some kinky things, but that's going a bit far, even by my standards.
Yeah, you would not want to see this video. It's a band named The Goat and Your Mom, and it's entitled "Quack Like a Duck." It's really depressing.
That's messed up.
Like a big redneck reunion party that you would see around North Carolina, though, the video.
Hey now. Y'all got rednecks down yonder too.
I know, but I swear to God,
who's got the redneck flag?
Oh my God, this is you. Oh man, you see a thumbnail? But no, what I'm saying is, it looks like some redneck get together family reunion. If you watch that video around here in South Carolina, it's a disturbing video.
I don't know if I'll look that up or not. I'll just be honest about it.
White trash people. Ugh.
Well, unfortunately, there's a bunch of those on YouTube. Some of them, they're just too dumb to realize.
There's a difference between being country and a good old redneck boy or something and a damn, white trash.
You're right. You're right. I like good old country boys myself. Girls. Country folk. I do. I'd rather hang out with good old country folk than anybody else. At least you know who you're getting.
Well, they give us a bad name around here. They think all this about us on the cartoons and the movies, but really, you come down here, we're the nicest people. Damn it! We don't judge South Carolina on me, evil Abe, or something like that.
It's both Carolinas. We both get it. Both North and South Carolina, we get that.
You know what I blame it on, Michelle?
I don't know, slavery.
I didn't go back that far. No, but no, I freed the slaves, by the way.
Yeah.
And
Well, you
aliens.
should have done it sooner.
I just got, but no, I blame it on that movie Deliverance. Yep, that's what did it.
Oh yeah. But that was Georgia, wasn't it?
It was all around here, and they talking about fucking them in the ass like a pig, all this stuff. It made us have it. Ever since then, we've had a bad name. They think of us as people that live in the woods wanting to get nasty and fuck people in their butts. It's crazy.
Yeah. And
Burt
that dude did
Reynolds.
not have a pretty mouth. I'm sorry, but he didn't.
No, he didn't. Right there, you go.
He did not.
Yeah, Burt Reynolds might have had a pretty mouth, but
Yeah,
yeah,
they got it all wrong.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, my dad, I was buying a car. No, I was going to do something with my car, and I had to go like to a junkyard or something. And it was down this dead end road, and the junkyard was at the end, and it turned into like uh, gravel, and it was all fenced in and stuff. And my dad had went down there and talked to him and lined everything up, and then I just had to go down and pick up the part or whatever. He's like, look, make sure you carry your pistol with you. He said, and if they start talking about you got a purty mouth, get the hell out of there.
Yes, see what
Like,
I mean? It's a stigma. Yeah.
People are straight out of Deliverance down there. He said there was 6 people down there, and between the 3 of them between 6 of them, they didn't have enough teeth to eat corn. Now this is coming from my daddy. The biggest rednecks that I've ever met in my life.
God damn. Oh, that's funny. Oh man.
So you know it had to be bad. If my daddy is saying, if they say you got a purty mouth, get the hell out of and take your pistol with you.
Mm. Yeah, when you hear the banjos, right? You know they also say that we're inbred and the family tree don't fork out; it goes straight up. You know, some sick rumors.
Yep. Yep. Well, at least we ain't from West Virginia.
I was just thinking that West Virginia is where that damn Wrong Turn movie's from. Get inbred up there.
That's bad. That's bad.
Wrong Turn. I love the movie Wrong Turn. It finally put the heat off of.
Now be careful.
Right.
Bubba Boo's from West Virginia. Be careful.
I didn't say that. Jack did. Jack said it, not me.
I didn't say anything about Bubba Boo.
I said, be careful. I'm just playing.
That's funny. Me and Bubba's cool. We don't hate each other. I'm cool with him.
Boy, Bubba can bring it.
I think Bubba's funny myself.
I do too. I've always liked Bubba. I mean, I know my sons don't show that, but
I don't know her, or not, but I've watched some like her funny videos. I've never been to like her live streams. I don't lurk in her live streams or nothing, but I've watched some of her funny videos, and I think some of them are pretty funny.
I try to respect Bubba, and I will say Bubba likes to be referred to as him. I've tried to respect that. It's hard at first, but Bubba wants to call her him. It's hard to even, I slip up a lot. I always try to respect Bubba and say it was.
I didn't know what she liked to be, and I don't mean that in a derogatory form at all. I didn't know him personally, enough to know, how he liked to be referred to.
Yeah.
So I've learned something today.
Yeah, and she said that one. I see.
That's all right.
He said that one time, and ever since then, I remembered it and stuff.
Oh, okay. He told you that you heard him say it.
Yeah, publicly. This was done publicly. It wasn't.
Oh, okay.
And I think I even may have mentioned it, or something was brought up, and it's said in the chat. Yeah.
I'm glad you told me that, Abe. Just so if anything were to ever, if we were to ever cross paths at any time in the, future, I wouldn't offend him by saying she or anything, because I wouldn't want to.
And Bubba says it doesn't matter what you call him, but I'll just try to respect Bubba.
Exactly. I feel I'm right there with you on that. I try to respect everybody, even if I disagree with them. I try to respect them.
Yeah, I would.
I'm not
make an opinion about.
I just don't do that.
I tell you, the Warriors got on to me for very good reasons, and it was reasons concerning bad things I said towards Cutie about things I didn't understand. And they also always made this point to me. Pagel did as well. They taught me a lot, and I appreciate it looking back. They said, you go after females all the time. All you ever do is go after females. You say nasty things, la la la, and looking back, they were right. But I would like to make this point. Now, this is an opinion. I said I would never talk bad on them. I ain't about to call nobody a name, not at all. But if you go to Bubba Boo's channel, and let's say you look at what Bubba Boo does with her content, him, check it out. Okay, Bubba Boo now says that, but I'm just gonna say it. Bubba Boo, I think that it was wrong that he went after Elmo, which is old news. I get that they got history, but Bubba Boo went after a man that is in rehab in the hospital. I find that low.
Mm.
Now that's a man though. But you remember that
I
thing
don't
that they
think it
told me about females,
matters.
right? But she also
But
goes after poor Priscilla, a female.
I thought she was okay with that.
Bubba Boo made a video about Priscilla.
About
Oh, no,
Priscilla.
I'm
Wait,
thinking of somebody else. I'm
wait,
thinking about the Purple Palace person. I
Yeah,
ain't seen that video, but
oh, that's her name, I think. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Purple Palace
okay,
oh,
there's
Party
another
Place or whatever.
Priscilla.
oh, that's her name. I didn't know that.
Oh my bad. It may not. That's true. There's another one too, but it's Purple Palace Party Purple People Eater. Yeah, that. But she's got a
I thought she
video
was. I
attacking
thought
her.
I didn't know she was attacking her. I just thought she was making like a parody in fun.
Ah,
I didn't realize that it was an attack because when
well,
I seen it, there was a comment from her in the comment section, and it was like, you know, it wasn't bad. I don't remember what it said, but it wasn't like she did not seem angry or offended. So I
I
took it
think I
as
do remember that too. But looking back after that was made, she didn't stream for a long time, and I have heard that her feelings were hurt, by the way, and
oh,
that she did cry about it. Just want to
oh,
state
that's
that.
sad.
They
Okay,
can say anything in the comments probably to get the heat off, but it did hurt
right.
her, and that's a female. And I would like to make this last point. I'm not gonna hate on nobody. It's an opinion because they judge me for it. Now, cutie, you got a video about Sasha, a female. You're attacking a female. So they tell this to me, but yet they attacking females and an old man that's in the hospital in rehab right now. So I just want to say, it makes them look real tough, right? Just saying. Don't they shouldn't judge me for that when I look at their content and okay, right? Yeah, I think it's sad that they're doing that, Dark. What they did on that video, what Bubba did was wrong.
Oh, it's art they're attacking.
A lot of people probably don't get that, but if you know Art, he used to do streams where his hand was seen.
Yeah,
It was his hand on a mouse,
yeah,
and that
playing with messing with the computer.
yeah, and that part on that newest video is supposed to represent him, I guess, with a hairy palm. I guess because he's a
Oh,
pervert. Get it? You know how they say you get hairy palms and stuff.
I get it now. It
Hmm.
makes sense to me now. That's awful. I'm sorry, but I don't know. I don't. I've never heard Art really say anything terrible things about them. But I
And
don't go to Art's stream all the time. I'll pop in there and say hello sometimes. It's been a long time because I haven't been on YouTube in a while, and but I don't watch Art's.
but I'm not going to act like Art's innocent either. Now, Art and Bubba Boo, they got history. I'll get
Right.
But to go at a person that's in the hospital in rehab, I find that highly just low.
Well, Abe, I mean, I think what they would say is that it's just showing a hairy hand using the mouse, and that's what he did. I mean, they're going to probably say it's innocent and it's no big deal.
Also, he was called Creeper in the video, by the way. And
Oh,
the hairy hand, I don't know if you ever heard this wise tale.
well, yeah.
If you play with yourself
Don't
too
you
much, you're
start
gonna get
barking.
hairy palms and stuff.
But if they called him Creeper and he's in the hospital and Art's trying to make peace with those people
Yeah.
for a long time, and if they're gonna say creep, I didn't know if they said Creeper, but
Creeper was said in the video. That's what got to me as well. Creeper was said. That was offensive.
I didn't know that was about Art. Uh,
It's a sly thing to do. A lot of people wouldn't know who that represents there with that hand.
I didn't, but I
Exactly.
also didn't. I thought that they were okay. I knew a long time ago that they had an argument, but I thought they had worked things out. See how much I
No,
don't
they
follow
don't
any.
like each other. No, they've been on my panel before, and it was an all-out war. It was
Yeah,
it was
but
Elmo, it was Art, and Bubba, all them.
you know, since then it's not so heavy. It's not like at this moment it's not like nuclear.
Uh-huh.
And
See,
I
I don't.
think,
I just don't keep up with it all. I mean, I don't watch all. I don't watch. I don't watch most of Art's. I mean, Abe's stuff. But if he's live and I'm scamming around, looking for something to watch, I might pop in there and see what's going on with him and who he's dogging on now. I'm sorry,
what I
Abe.
want to say about Cutie, because I know she's sensitive. I want to say about Cutie's video. It was about Sasha. I don't know how deep and dark it got, and I don't even remember what she was saying about Sasha. But
Right.
to go with Sasha, and I don't know. It's just like, wow.
There's so much that went on with that group, man.
It's like, but they say they're the warriors, but I think that the videos that they make about people do not show strength or power. That's just my opinion. I'm not hating on them.
I think the only person I'm actually subscribed to is Bubba, and I think I've been subscribed to her back like when I was a Tina subscriber, and Bubba was making videos about her. That's been almost 2 damn years ago.
Yeah.
And another thing, Bubba did a video which a lot of people don't like Tina. Okay, come on, that's who don't, or, blah blah blah. But to send things in the mail to a person, including a
That's
smelly
wrong. That's
and a
wrong.
voodoo doll
Sorry.
about satanic things, was a little wow.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I agree. I did not. Like I said earlier, taking this YouTube crap off of YouTube is wrong, period, point blank. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm not going to name big old name, but there's a big old name that I cannot stand. And that's the only person out of all of the people, I don't really like.
And it was just the planning, the manipulation, the thought of it. And when it happened, he never said a word about it. It was a big deal. It was a big deal. She wanted to know who did it, who did this, blah blah blah. And then I'm talking about like a month later after that, she already had, he already had this video prepared showing packing it in there, da da da. It's like, wow, this is planned out sick.
Honestly, I don't think that's right. I didn't think that was right. And, I'm not one of, me and Tina are not friends. We're not friends, but we're okay. We're copacetic. We're not hate each other or nothing, but we're not friends anymore. But, when that happened, I thought it was bull. And I don't believe her dad's a pedophile, and I wish people would quit just saying that he is. I think that's
No, I've never talked ill about her daddy or son. I hate people that do that
yeah.
in
I
family.
haven't heard you say anything, but I have heard many people.
Mm-hmm.
I just think leave other people's family members out of it. You got a beef with somebody, take it up with them and keep it on YouTube. Don't take it off
I
of
don't
YouTube.
think Jack's liking this. I am watching your face, Jack. Look at Jack. He's like, oh my God, shut up.
About
Okay,
what?
I just saw your face, man.
I'm
And it
just being discerning about.
what we're talking about, we can change the subject.
yeah, that's what I'm
No,
gathering.
I've got reactions to all kinds of things y'all weren't watching.
Oh, I've been watching the whole time, by the way, Jack. I've seen everything. I'm just saying. I just now said something. You've been making faces. I think it's funny, though. I'm not offended at
I
all.
haven't been watching because I had to put some clothes on.
I think about three to five things, and you usually don't know where I land.
Oh, I know. I'm just judging on facial expressions. That's all. I'm not hating on them. It's funny.
But I agree, completely. I don't care who it is. What I'm thinking is a lot of people start believing YouTube is real life, and that you know we we're producing videos that are being published, and then we go off into our life. But the YouTube is an entertainment platform, and we still get close by interacting and everything, and people start, especially if they've been up too long, they really really think that that is the entire world, and they just They go low, we're gonna go lower.
Mm-hmm.
And it's about it becomes about force. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I want to show you I'm dirtier. I'm dirtier. And
Yep.
that's what they're trying to prove, is that
Yep.
to say back off because we will go lower.
Yep. I agree.
And
It is. It's like how many terrible, nasty names could, like adjectives could I name, put to this one name that I can call you, and then you got to beat that, and then it's just this yo-yo thing, back and forth, tennis match, back and forth.
I
I
gotta
don't
say,
do
I
that.
enjoy that. I like coming up with new things. That's like,
No, but
You
I think, Michelle, I think the difference is like you said, going off of YouTube. I
Mhm.
think if people have decided to go to war on YouTube, fine. They're just gonna go at it, and that's gonna get audience. Fine. There's a reason. I don't know. Things are getting straightened out. But to say I'm going lower, which is I'm going to go to your personal life, and then I'm going to go to your father, and then I'm going to make up lies about your father. You know, we're so dirty. We're going to make up lies about your family,
Yep.
and we're going to present it in such a way that it's a fact. And it's like they completely lost the thing that they're not on YouTube.
I
Okay,
think a lot of times they don't even remember what it was
the
originally
the
that they
father
fight about.
the father did not agree to go to war.
That's
Okay,
right.
he's not in this war. He's not fighting. And if we're going to talk, that's like a war crime. You
Mm-hmm.
know, if two sides decide to fight, okay, they're going to fight. But when you start going after innocents, I mean, that is terrorism, war crimes, just stuff that is it.
I agree. I agree.
Those are
100%.
the things.
I agree.
Those are the things that YouTube really needs to monitor and go and be aware of. Not the
And do something about it.
right,
Do
and it needs
something
to
to
be
these channels that are keep doing this stuff.
But YouTube don't care, and it's because, see, in the United States we don't have privacy laws. In Canada, it's different. They give a fuck. But the only thing that YouTube will do anything about is if you put somebody's social security number on a motherfucker, then you're gonna be fucked. I read the thing about that. Other than that, they don't give a fuck.
Uh-uh.
But if you fuck around with somebody's social security, post it or talk about it, then YouTube will step in, and that's when that's the only time they give a shit.
yeah.
That's sick, man.
Well, I
But
guess if it's abuse, like abuse too, and they're showing abuse, that will finally, you
Mhm.
know, like that Daddy 05 thing. How many years were they on, out before they did anything? And that was just
yeah,
horrible. And now the
right.
boys they're back on.
I did hear that they came back, so
The
I don't know
boys
why
do.
Roasted isn't upset over that and fighting that.
Exactly. Hello, she should be poking that damn bear as well. I don't
Yeah,
disagree
man.
with a lot of stuff that she says. I don't. But a lot of times I think she's just off the mark and off a rocker.
Hmm. You did. I'm just gonna. I don't want to get into Roasted, but you did hear what just happened recently with Roasted, right?
Me? No.
Yeah, yeah, Shauna. Did you hear about it? Jack, should I? I don't know,
Nah,
man.
man. I don't know,
I
man.
don't think I will. I don't. Never mind.
You have to put it in the little backstage. Give me a backstage pass
Okay,
over
yeah,
here.
I could do that. I can lead you to a video that'll show you the whole story.
We'll do
Actually,
that thing where,
yeah.
that's another thing. It's like this channel over here will go, and they just keep talking about us. If you don't like us, don't watch us. And then they'll go, and they streamed all night, and I was watching. What? You just said 5 minutes ago you don't watch them, and then you're like, well, I watched them all night long talking about. That's
I know
just
I
crazy.
can't stand those people that like I'm not
Just
subscribed. I
crazy.
never watch me. I'll sit there and say if I watched it, even if I don't like the person. Who gives a fuck? Everybody's watching it.
Right. I mean, sometimes I watch this stuff just for entertainment, just for shits and giggles, for real.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
All the people that say that are watching. And another thing, Tina, I would say Tina likes to say, please support me. We're not a fan of that. We're not going to be supporting people that are spreading hate and bullying. All the while, those people are watching. And just because you're not in a group, just because you're not somebody's mod, I'll give this to Blue Wing. She said it best, not concerning this stuff, but Blue Wing said it best when she said, if you view somebody's stream, you are supporting that person.
Yes, you are.
You know what I mean?
I agree with that.
Yep.
I agree with that. That's why, I'm not a part of any group. I don't go around supporting everybody. I like who I like, and I'll fully support who I like, And there are very few people I fully support, And then there's people that I find halfway likable and entertaining. And then there's ones that I just check in sometimes to see what the craziness is going on for entertainment. Strictly entertainment,
What's your favorite YouTube channel?
Jack Squad.
All right, mine too. And I'm not bullshitting either.
Actually, I have two favorites, and it's Pickerick and Jack, and they're like equal for real. I really do like Jack. I like Rick too, but Rick's my neighbor, literally 15 minutes down the road.
I need to get to know him more.
I mean, we've broke bread together,
Oh, okay. Well, there you go, Michelle.
Oh wait, I've seen that. I've seen that, Abe.
Oh, okay. Well, you know the story then, and that's
Yeah.
When I did that video, I look back at it. People would take that probably as a joke or something, but that came all from her mouth, by the way.
Yeah.
She said that.
Is she down there with y'all yet?
No, I heard she was coming by. Yeah,
she's gonna try by and knock on your door.
She better have her bifocals on.
Oh, she's gonna say, "Hey, come outside, let's play."
Click clack.
Abe's gonna go, "What you want?"
Oh,
meow.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I wasn't listening.
But hey, Jack, I guess I'm going to head off of here. I got some things to do real quick. Michelle, it was so good talking to you. Let somebody else come up on the panel. And Jack,
I'm getting ready to take off. I got to go pick up my son in 5 minutes.
All right.
Or anybody else? Maybe some new members. But yeah, I'm going to head on out, Jack. It's been great, man. It's been great.
Abe, it was actually nice having a conversation with you.
You as well, Michelle. You are so sweet. You are.
Now, see, that's what I tried to tell you a long time ago when I cussed you out.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I got you. Now I know. See, things can be lost in translation with text, right? Yeah.
No, you were I was a mod for somebody, and you were, giving them a hard time, so I had to block you. And then, there was, when you came back on like 5 different channels, me and you passed a few. It wasn't no big deal.
I don't hold no grudges, and you did the right thing as a moderator. You did the right thing.
I mean, it's YouTube.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, I'm hopping off of here too. And Jack, you have a blessed day. Everybody in the chat have a blessed day. Abe, you too.
It was great, Michelle. Thank you for coming up.
Bye.
It's great hearing from you.
All right, my man Jack. Peace, love, and soul.
All right, man. Thank you for everything. All right, Mr. J. So what I'm going to do, my friends, so this is a new scene we're going to get going here. I'm going to put the link in the chat. Y'all understand that we have about 2 hours left. Now, I might have to change things underneath this computer because it's getting hot. But we can go till about 11 hours and right up until about 12 hours. Yeah, it was great, Michelle. Yes. And we can have many talks in the future on this this interesting thing we have here. Take it easy, Michelle and Abe, Jonah. Y'all should check out when Jonah first comes on panel. Y'all need to understand that we've had many ebbs and flows of this stream. And y'all wouldn't believe that around 6 a.m., we had about 30 people watching. And that was when it was on fire. You can actually see the debut of Jonah. There's Jay. What's up, bro?
Not much. How's it going?
Pretty good, man. How you doing today?
Pretty good. Just been having a little bit of a Monday start. Just having a good day so far. Just chilling. Been listening to some music and hanging out with everybody in the chat. What's good with everyone in the chat?
All right, dude. Have you done
How's your day going?
Have you done StreamYards on your stream?
Not yet. This will be my first time, so this is pretty cool.
Okay. Well, it's very simple. It just works through the website. Do you have a laptop or a PC?
No, not at this time. We used to like 5 years ago.
Okay. Because you have to do StreamYards through a laptop.
It's funny how they let me do it through the mobile, which is kind of trippy.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's pretty cool. I think it's a unique way to do, people to stream and stuff. I think that's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, Reading's temperature right now, like it was 98. It's probably like 101 degrees Fahrenheit. So that's like, I want to guess 41 degrees Celsius, 40 degrees. Hello, I remember Jack advised him not to. Yeah, Jonah. Hey, Jonah. Yeah, I know Jonah. I know Abe. I know Abe. I know it's an old habit. I know you see me on streams, but I feel you though. But yeah, Jan and Pepsi's actually pretty good. I saw a guy on YouTube, like, what's his name? What the heck is his name? He used to chug like different alcohol bottles and stuff, and it was just so grody. I'm just like, how do people just chug it and just not try to enjoy it? Because that's like you're spending like $20 for a drink or something.
Are you talking?
And that goes down to like.
You talking about Shoe Nice?
The guy who. Yeah, I haven't seen that dude in a minute. That dude's funny.
Dude, he's somewhere, okay? He is somewhere. He is always switching channels, but I guarantee you he's somewhere doing the same stuff.
Oh God, especially when I show my girlfriend that when I show Stephanie freaking I showed her rum because she likes rum. I know my girlfriend likes rum, so like I showed her that him chugging a half gallon of rum or something. She's like, "Are you trying to ruin alcohol for me?" Right. I'm like, "No, this is just how crazy white people are sometimes. Right. Not all white people, but just the ones that are into their alcohol wise."
And I'm not 100% sure that he wasn't cheating because his friend exposed him once that sometimes I don't know. I hate to think that he was, but whatever. I saw him eat a tube of caulk.
What the hell? What?
Right?
What? Nah.
A tube of caulk. And some people are like, oh, he put icing in it. Well, he ate a tube of icing. But no, man.
Even then, that would still just be like, just because I'm like, if it is icing, that's still a lot of fucking sugar though. In general, like,
nah,
this is too much at once.
I mean, I seen him eat rocks, eating cactus.
That guy's just wilding. But I give him props for the alcohol part, but that's just too much wilding stuff right there.
Right, and
yeah.
His stomach can't take that, dude. He can't do that. He can't do.
That's why I enjoy my mixed drinks.
Right.
Because then that's why you get the real vibe out of the drink. Even if a lot of people are like originally it was meant to be like drunk and straight before they had soda and all that. But like in the long run, it's just more for the vibe now, and it's just more for relaxation and just chilling and hanging out and socializing with people.
Right.
Back then, because they didn't really have YouTube or Wi-Fi, they don't really had really Chase or anything like that, just to do like what we can now.
Yep.
But it's cool how much stuff has changed since, like, when I was in high school, live stream wasn't really really a thing yet on YouTube, I don't think. I think it was just an idea that they had. Like, it was like a promotion for live stream at the time, I think, because I graduated high school in 2013.
In 2013, well, they might have had live stream, but you had to have like 1,000 subs. It was impossible. It was impossible. And they opened it up. They opened it up about a year and a half ago, 2 years, to where everybody could live stream, and that's when everything just exploded, right?
Yeah.
You used to
like they're trying to keep up with Instagram.
Right. And I don't think they know what they got into. With you can't keep up with all these streams. They can't keep up with all these streams and everything that's still going. What's up, Dizzy? Liquor was used in the West for
Dizzy. Right? I even passed out for like 4 or 5 hours and Jack is still awake. Yup.
Yep, this is gonna be another one. Shit.
Be like DJ Khaled saying another one. As his logo would be.
Okay.
Yeah, because he always says that in a lot of his things. It's like another one. There's a lot of memes for it. I've seen like GIFs and stuff for it. It's kind of funny.
Right.
Yeah.
But man,
like what I was saying earlier in my earlier stream, like when I was like wasn't really meant to do YouTube at first. Like I only came on YouTube just to really look up music and videos at the time.
Yeah.
But when I went to be homeless in Washington for like 2 weeks in Moses Lake, like I found Sam and Kobe and TFIL and Exploring with Josh, and that's what kind of motivated me to make my channel at the time.
Okay.
And like it wasn't for them, I would have known about live streams. I wouldn't have known anything about like anything like that. Oops, I don't know why that happened. Okay, there we go. We're good.
You said you're about where you're at with your watch hours?
I'm not sure with that. I don't really keep up with my hours on those.
Oh, okay, but you don't. Are you working to get monetized?
Honestly, I'm just here to like, just basically like, express how I am, and just I'm not really in for all that. I'm not really in for fame or anything like that.
Oh,
I just keep it just. Yeah, but I mean that'd be cool and all. I mean, if it happens, right. You know, like I ain't tripping about it. But like for now, it's just like I'm not too worried about it.
Well, I mean, what I've learned is the best way to get those watch hours is to live stream. You know, that's the best way to get.
Yeah, I was blocked. I was blocked for the longest time too.
Oh, you were blocked because was it copyright?
Yeah, because like that's why for the last couple live streams I've been using headphones so I can like. Not have copyright strikes, so I can listen to music through my headphones and you know still have that same vibe kind of.
We all have
like when I was in high school. Like when I was in high school, I had to have music and work at the same time. Like that's kind of like how that is with me now. Sometimes.
I have a question for you.
For sure.
If you had 3 wishes, what would they be?
To leave Redding, California for one. I've been here since 1997, and it's the most ghettoest white town. People wannabes that trying to be something that they're not here. 2, enjoy life and be with great people, and 3, and be with my girl, and that's basically it.
All right, that's very real. That's very authentic. Keeping it real.
Yeah, because I ask him about 3. Oh, he was at. Oh, okay. Okay. Jonah was asking. Okay.
That's yeah. He's asked me. He asked other people, and he really enjoys the answers. So
yeah, makes sense. Yeah, this gin's pretty good. This was like $10.99 for like the half of this, but I've had this for 4 days, so I don't drink as much as I used to when I first started drinking. For back then, it was just to party and hang out, but now it's just more for just chilling and talking.
Well, that's good, man. As long as you're, as long as you're healthy,
I've been drinking lots more water too.
That's good. That's good. It cleanses you out. You got to stay hydrated because that shit'll dehydrate you and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. I know that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, but today's been a pretty good day so far. Just waking up. Not sure what exactly I'm gonna do. I might do one more live stream later on today, but not until later probably, and figure out what my friends are up to. Maybe go into town or something. I'm not sure. Just right now, it's just to chill and hang out, talk, chat, talk to everyone.
There you go. Well, this is Jay the Silence. You go check him out. His channel should be in the chat. You could scroll up, go support him, check out what he does. He's a very creative, intelligent person, and a unique creator. So
definitely, everyone's unique in their own way.
He's always doing different things. He's got different ideas, and shoot, he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I plan to stay. I'm just glad I was able to find this source as a way of a platform. And then I was just like, I randomly found those guys on YouTube. Like, I was drunk one day when I came back home from being home. Well, I was watching them kind of when I was homeless. Like, I didn't really full on know about them yet. I was more into the Instagram live streaming at the time. But, yeah, I found those guys, and then that's what made me search more about YouTube and all that and everything in that situation. And I'm just glad I was able to find Sam and Kobe and TFIL and all them guys, and that's what made me inspired to make my own channel.
Yeah, man. There's lots of communities out there, and I bet you're plugged into a few that not many of us know about.
Yeah, like a lot of people don't really know about Sam and Kobe. They do exploring like abandoned places, and like I was never really into that kind of stuff. I was just mainly into for the music and stuff normally, and then I just needed some new things to watch and stuff, and that came up and suggested. And then I got into that. Then I got into Brennan Taylor. He does like food reviews. He used to do vlogging, like daily vlogs for a while, but now he just does food. And then I found Dame Drops. He's a black guy from where the heck is he from? He's really funny too. I think he's from Connecticut because usually he says Connecticut a lot, but he's a really funny guy. Like the way he does his intros and stuff, he's pretty cool, dude. Hold on, what's the chat say? Hey, Crystal Gale, hello. He needs a liver cleanse. Yeah, he be drinking like a malt. That's why I plan to drink plenty of water and eat right. Never eat too unhealthy because then that can overscrew it too, Jonah, as well. That can overscrew that too if you eat too wrong as well. But hey, at least I'm not like those people who sip cough syrup and Sprite and they OD on that, sadly. Like, it's still crazy how a lot of young artists have passed away from that stuff. And, like, I keep, like, the only thing I've ever done the highest of anything other than drinking and smoking herb was basically what me and my friends call it the Charlie Sheen because he does it a lot at the time. But it's to us, we treat it like candy. Like, it wasn't like as commonly popular. Like, it was like a treat, basically. Like, if you give a kid if they did good or something like that, it was like a treat. We didn't want to take it to like that, like how I do with alcohol. Like, I can probably OD more quicker on alcohol than I would on the Sheen, honestly, because how I'm not as addicted. But I've never paid for any of the lines I've done. Like, I know it's not really something to brag about, which I never want to brag about, but I'm just trying to show people, like, this is my personality, this is who I am, but I enjoy it freely and express my feelings freely. And this is the way my mindset has worked. And it's just how I grew up in the music that I listened to since I was like 12, 11 years old. And like rap has helped me so much through like bullyism and all this other crap. And I've actually and before I really was never friends with black people before, like until they realized that I start listening to a lot of their kind of music and stuff. Like it's just a mutual respect thing, and it's really cool how it's brought out. And I always kind of wanted to have black people and Mexican friends, and it was just mainly I had Asian and white people like when I was younger in high school and middle school. But it's just cool that how it all connects in one, like in a good way. And it's like I just love all races, and it's cool to get different culture point of views of things. And rhythm and poetry, a lot of people don't know that's what rap stands for, is rhythm and poetry.
Shit.
It's just, yeah, it's just a different way of me expressing myself. And if it wasn't for that, I'd probably still be like one of those guys that be still bullied or whatever, whatnot like that. And I'm just glad it exists. I know a lot of people hate it. I can see why, because all the bitches this and we're this and all that, but they're using it in the certain terms. But if it's over and over again, it gets kind of annoying. So I mean, I don't blame y'all there for if y'all listen. I DM'd you some Jack, check on that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He was just letting you know what's going on. But yeah, that's why I love rap music. Rap music has just helped me a lot, and it expresses me who I can be. And like in the mixture of the YouTube and like vlogging and stuff, like how people act. Hold on, I got the gin burps. Hold on. Oh, pardon me. Yes, the Charlie Sheen. That's what that is. We call it that, but we'd never say the full-on word because, the ops will be listening and stuff like that. We just don't. We have slang talk differently than everyone. Like people, like we make fun of tweakers here because they're the worst in this part of the area. I mean, there's some nice ones I've actually met. I know that sounds kind of weird, but like when I was in Washington, I've met like 2 or 3 because I didn't know anyone there except for the girl I was with at the time, and like who I was kind of like having a fling with for a while that brought me up there. And it was a free trip to get out of California just to try something new. Like I just wanted to be out of the Redding for a while, see what it was like to explore, and yeah, the homeless people told me that I met that they were really cool. I still talk to them on Facebook. One of them actually stopped me using it. They only smoke weed now, which isn't good. They don't really show out like like some tweakers do in like some of the states where they show out where they're all whacked out.
Right.
And these guys were like some of the nicest people, and they were actually more easier to talk to, and they can actually remember their conversation like how I can as an alcoholic.
I've had that.
Some alcoholics can't remember.
I've had that experience.
Some alcoholics don't. Right? Exactly. I mean, I don't judge them for what they do. I mean, I know they use it, but they know I don't want to use it. Like that's why like if they understand the fact that I don't want to use it, but I'll be cool with them if they're cool with me, and then they like to smoke tree, then that's fine,
I had that experience. I was actually in Oregon, and I was in a place where this dude, he was doing it, but he didn't. I had seen what people look like and what they say people look like, but he was hefty. He looked healthy, but he was on it all the time, and we knew he was on it all the time when he stayed up for 3 or 4 days, right? But
you're right. See, the sheen only makes you last up 24 hours, though. Like with the sheen, that's only 24 hours. Because whatever, for some reason, whatever is made with the chemicals with that or whatever, I know it's unhealthy, of course, but like with that, it's just only for like a day or two. If you're trying to do music time in studio or trying to do a live stream and trying to communicate with people or something like that. But I've done it, let's say at least maybe 15 times, and I've never paid 1 cent for one line before. And it's just because I don't know, something about Northern California. I guess they see my point of view of things the way I've been here since 1997. I hate how all the youngins like don't see that I've been here longer than they have, and they think they're hot shit. They're like N-word this, N-word that. The only reason I say is because I've been around a lot of black people, and like the black people respect me the fact that I had permission from them. I know like 4 or 5 now. I used to know like 10 or 15, but a lot of them moved away back home or something like that. But like it's just the fact, like, come on, youngins, you guys are just being little kids. If you went to like Compton, Sacramento, Fresno, or like Los Angeles or something like that, you won't be able to get away with that easy.
Well, no, but I mean, you can keep it around the people that have accepted you, but when you bring it out to people that they don't know where you're coming from, it's going to be tough.
That's true. Yes, that is correct. That is true. That is correct.
But I think the more and more that people if you put it in the context of music, if you're singing a rap lyric, I mean, if it's in the lyrics, it's in the lyrics. But I do know a white rapper, and he will not allow anybody to say it. Okay, you never know where some.
Oh wow.
You never
cool,
know
though.
where somebody stands on that, because like 2 years
Yeah.
before, 2 years before, I was like, you know, I heard you saying it all the time, and he's like, no. His brother said no. Now that he's married to a black woman, he
That's cool.
absolutely not. So it's like,
But the married part wise is what I meant. But yeah, I still hear you what you mean. It's cool how people bring different cultures together. Like,
yeah,
honestly, I never thought rap music would be like a place that made me feel like I was be accepted, because like I was always like, until then people thought I was the weird one, or like, because in high school to like maybe 19, 20 years old, people thought I was the PEDO word, which I don't like saying because I hate that word and I'm against all that. And then after, since my friend left, that I used to protect and stand up for, because people would misjudge him because I used to hang out with him all the time and I knew that he would never bring him around me or whatever. Then I found out later on he really was. That what made it worse for me. Then I stopped liking him and as a friend, and then he over effed me and all that. And then ever since he left, everyone's been coming to me now because everyone knew I was not the weird one at all. And they apologized to me before, and they know now the fact that like they seeing I'm getting views and shit and whatnot. It's just because it's all positive. Like I'm not into that. I have Stephanie in my life. Like I don't need to have that fantasizing weird crap that people have, which I don't understand why they would in the first place. Maybe something happened to them in their past or something. I really don't know. But other than that, I'm just not into that. But it's crazy how life works, though. It is definitely crazy how life works. Izzy Bell. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, with so much crap. Yeah. I wish I could see what those messages said, then I would understand. But I have to look at my tablet because on here it doesn't show the chat, because I got like 7 phones and a tablet, so it helps out a lot.
No, that's not. He put some emojis. I can't really tell. I think I know what it is. It's a gun with a top hat. He's just saying hello, and then he tagged it. I don't know what.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, I'm kind of using my crappy phone. I would use my tablet, but like I'd rather see the chat on my tablet because it's bigger, because I'm hard of seeing and hard of hearing. So that's why I do ASL for the deaf as well. So like I do sign language as well. That's why I also learned certain songs in sign. Like I can rap in sign if I really wanted to, because of my deaf friend Brian. He likes being called Deaf Kid, which is kind of funny. I'll tell you a story actually how that was brought up. All right, so me and my friends, like, we didn't start drinking until like 19 years old. Like I waited. I wasn't the dumb young kid in high school. I was trying to make the money. I was trying to sell the herb back in the day. Like me and my homies would make 300 every couple of weeks or so. And so like when I turned 19, me and my friends would be like, "Yo, let's try something different and some stuff," because because we can't legally buy at the time. We would used to do the 5-finger discount back in the days for the Hennessy bottle back then. Like the actually first drink I ever had was what the hell was it? After that, I liked the vibe for a minute, but then again, Fireball, I don't like. But every other drink I've drinking so far, I've really liked. Like it hasn't got me, or doesn't. The only thing I don't do is gold tequila, because I can do silver. I just can't do gold because I get verbally mean and I don't want to upset person in the wrong way, even if I'm trying to enjoy a buzz or not. But like it just sometimes happens once in a blue moon. Oh, you only know one sign language? I know Stephanie. Wait, you know my Stephanie, Izzy? Are you talking about my Stephanie? I'm so confused because I know too many Stephanies on YouTube. Sadly, I know Stephanie Douglas. I haven't haven't seen her live in a while.
So what are you doing the rest of the day, brother?
The one that does the guitars and stuff.
You're cutting out. I don't hear you.
This Deadpool fan. Jack looks bored as hell. Great conversation. This is why I like having this kind of way of communication, because like I know I talk a lot sometimes, and yeah, just able to have you guys to communicate with. For me,
yeah.
Let's see here. I may try to hang out with my buddy Brody, see what he's up to. Hold on. Is that better? Hold on. How about that? No. Sorry about that. Press the button. That's all that quick. My bad. Leave again. Better too hard of hearing. So I'm gone.
Jay, I can't understand what you're saying, brother.
Hold on. Hold on, just give it. Did it work? Did it work? My phone likes to tweak out sometimes.
Okay.
Did it work?
Your image is frozen. Your image is
frozen. But you can still hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
But you can still. Okay, as long I don't know why it froze. It does that because my phone I'm using is a government phone. But at least I still have a phone able to use, at least that goes to this site. So I don't know why I can't do anything about it, but it's better than nothing.
Right.
So, how's your weather out there where you are, bro? How's the temperature treating you for this summer so far?
Well, my friend, it's 102 degrees, and we just deal with it. It's like this every year. You know, the East had to deal with this earlier.
Is it dry?
Yeah,
is it dry or is it humid? Oh, you get it like us. Oh, that shit sucks.
Right now it's dry. It was humid a few weeks ago. Now it's starting to get dry.
Thank God Reading never gets humid. That's all I got to say. Thank God Reading never gets humid.
Exactly. Are y'all considered in the desert?
I'm north of Sacramento, 2.5 hours north of Sacramento.
Is that considered desert land?
Desert land is considered maybe Los Angeles and San Bernardino areas in Barstow.
Okay, but
that's
it is quite.
We're considered more in the valley. We're the North Valley.
Hey, Leanne.
Leanne, sorry guys, you can't see my face right now, but I'm glad that you can still hear me and I can still see Jack, so that's good.
Thank you, Izzy.
So I don't know why it's doing that, but
yeah.
What up, Izzy? Hi, Leah. Hi, Deadpool fan. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier. You guys are all chill. Whew. I think I might pour one more drink for the day and then probably figure out what the hell I'm going to do for the rest of the day before I start drinking until tonight. Like, I do take my breaks. I do like taking my breaks and enjoy water and drink water throughout the day and, like, listen to music, clean, organize, eat healthy foods, and all that. Like,
listen, brother.
Drinking it. Go ahead.
You just do the best at where you're at.
Exactly.
It sounds like you're, moving in a healthy direction, and you can't shock your body, but
exactly. Yes.
You're at where you're at.
And, yeah. I'm surprised. Like, honestly, my mind is shocked at the fact, like, I outlast a lot of these people that sip lean, which is the hydrocodeine and Sprite or whatever. I'm just like, it's like, how am I still alive? I mean, yeah, I started drinking at 19 and all, but like, how the heck am I still alive? I mean, I look up to God and I'm glad that I'm still alive. No matter what. I died of drinking once. I ain't going back in that route. And that's why the fact I've been slowing down on drinking a lot. Like I used to have a whole bottle for like one night. Now I can make a fifth. I can make a fifth last for like 2 nights, and then I can make a half gallon last a week now. Like
Well,
I just don't. Like I just don't need it. I'm just doing it to enjoy taste. I'm not trying to do it for the vibes. I mean, maybe on a weekend or something once in a while, but other than that, no, not really.
Right. The point's to enjoy life, and if it's getting in the way of that, then you have, it's all
And
about.
then that's when I need to slow down. That's at that point. Then I need to slow down and I take it easier. And that's why sometimes I go to 3 to 5 days without drinking, so I can enjoy that buzz again a week later.
Yep.
Thank you, Izzy. Appreciate it. I think I've seen Izzy before in another stream. I can't remember. I recognize that name. Either I added her before or somewhere. I can't remember. Leah is new to me. I don't know, but hello, Leah. Nice to meet you. Sorry, my screen is frozen.
Her name's Leanne.
Leanne. Okay. I had a friend Leanne, but it's spelled completely different. In high school, her name was spelled, I think, was Leann. I'm pretty sure. Oh, for my girlfriend Stephanie, right? Izzy, Cardinal, right? Hopefully, that's the same one we're talking about here. Or Stephanie Douglas. I don't know. I know those are the two only Stephanies I really know. It's my girlfriend Stephanie Cardinal, and then
I think we're familiar with Stephanie Cardinal.
Okay. I think so. Okay, so from there, yeah, me and her share streams now. So like. Well, she does have internet right now, so I'm not gonna just go live stream on her account without her permission, without her being there. Cause like she'll be on my account, because I let her be on my account and stuff, so she can monetize people what they say when I'm on her stream or something like that. Oh yeah, I love my girlfriend. Like she's the coolest chick. Like I've learned so much about Canadian rules and the regulations and everything else like that. It's just like it's really cool. Like. They don't sell alcohol in their Walmarts or Safeways or CVS there. Because here in Reading, we sell that, and we have our own liquor brands like Walmart. For our Walmart here in the States, and well, I don't know in every state obviously, but in California, we have a liquor brand for Walmart specifically, and it's called Caliber. And oh no, oh you don't, oh wow. But yeah, Stephanie's the coolest chick that I think I've ever been with. Like, I mean, yeah, it's kind of silly as a youth. At first, it's like all through here and all that, but with our offline, it's like we have a communication skill. It's just like so not complex, but like it's so built up in a good way. It's just the fact that like it helps to bring out the better in life and certain things and all that.
That's great.
Oh, you're Canadian too, Izzy? Hell yeah. I fucks with the Canadians though. Canadians been nothing but showing me love though too as well. Like I fuck with the Canadians. They ain't nothing but showing me but love. I mean, I've been to Canada twice. I've been to Vancouver and Victoria. I went to Bushart Gardens in 2011. I do have a passport. So legally I can be in Canada. I mean, if she really wants me to be there longer, if anything, then I would have to apply for citizenship, but that's after 6 months. Well, that's what she told me. I think it's legally 6 months. That's what she told me last, I think. But like, that's if we were to go serious and move forward in life and whatnot. Right now, we're just planning about meeting first and then communicating and this and that at the moment. Oh yeah, definitely Canadians. Well, except for her ex that she has to deal with right now, that she has to live with for other purposes that I will not announce or expose to YouTube or anything like that. But other than that, like, y'all is just good people. Everyone is just all cool people. Like most Sargie's Canadian. Who else is a good Canadian YouTuber that I watch? Aldo's World is a good Canadian YouTuber. The only Canadian YouTuber I don't really care for is Jay Station. I just don't care for Jay Station. That dude is just too fake for me. Like, I can just see it right away when I watch one of his videos, because, like, when I saw his Instagram live, sorry for the burps, but, I don't know, it's just, he talks like a 40-year-old pedo. Like, I don't know, it's something about that, I don't like that vibe. I just can't handle that, like, like, I mean, just the way he talks. Thank you, Izzy. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely. If you ever see her on my channel when I'm live streaming and she uses my account to talk, or if she's blocking the chat stream for someone else, that's mainly going to be her. Or if I'm blocked on a certain channel and I type from her name, that's going to be me on that. And that's just how that's going to be for now at the moment. But yeah, if you guys ever get the chance, y'all should, if you are drinkers, not everyone, you don't have to if you're not a drinker. But if you are a drinker, I would highly recommend Hennessy on ice with cola. 50-50 though. But for me, it's 60-50, like 60% Hennessy, 50% cola. But a lot of people prefer would be 50-50 if you're trying to be like, just to have that perfect vibe. As a high recommendation. I know it's an expensive drink, but it's a good one.
Gotcha.
Jack, what was kind of the drinks you like to drink on when you do or have the time to?
I haven't drank in a long time, but I used to drink 24-ounce Slits High Gravity.
That sounds familiar. Where the hell have I heard that from? Fuck, I've seen that somewhere. Shit, what the hell? I've heard that from somewhere. I think one of my friends had that before a long time ago. Yeah.
But I like to drink those 24-ounce, the higher alcohol beers. That's what I ended up drinking, and then
for hard liquor, if you ever did like hard liquor at the time, what was your go-to if you did?
Vodka with just mixing vodka with anything.
Yeah, vodka can be good with anything. Same for gin. I can agree with that too. You know, I have an actual bottle of actually, since I know it's empty, but like this is a rare kind that you would never see ever. It's called Elation hemp flavored vodka. It's made with hemp from Switzerland. And it was like $5.99. I'm drinking a Red's apple. Ooh, that sounds good. Hey, that's like my kind of drink when it comes to beer. Like that's the only beers I fuck with. Like it's like that or like Mike's Hard, Sparks. Sparks is 99 cents here in Reading. I don't know how much Sparks malt liquor is everywhere else, but here it's 99 cents for like a can of Sparks. And then I'll drink a Mike's Hard or Mike's Harder. And then I like Four Locos. And then
right, I drank a lot of Four Locos.
What the hell is that shit that Bud Light come out with? Because I don't like Bud Light itself, but I like that strawberry shit that it comes out with.
Right.
Oh, what the hell is that called? Is that like strawberry Rita or some shit or whatever?
Right.
Oh, that shit 5.5. But other than that, I just can't do that IPAs. I can't do that piss color looking shit or anything like that. I just can't. I don't know. Something about that. I just can't.
Really?
It's just, and also because of acid reflux too. It's how do you say it? It's Dial. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I'm trying my best. I have a hard time with reading. Like I don't really read unless it's like live streams or like rap music lyrics or something like that. It's a
deal.
Oh, it's a deal. Oh, okay, I like that spelling. That's cool. That's kind of clever. That's kind of clever.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes my phone was froze up, so like, sorry guys, you don't see me right now. It just does that sometimes. Not always, but very rarely.
It's completely frozen.
Yeah, but at least you can still hear me, so thank God for that. And I am a Christian person, but a lot of people may want to consider something else because the way I talk, but I know myself, basically, is I have, big 20. Oh, that sounds fire, low key. It's a deal. Oh, but hey, it's a deal. If you ever do have a hard drink, like I said to Jack earlier, Hennessy. Hennessy is the way to go. Vodka, for vodka wise, I would have to choose. Since he said vodka, what's a good vodka for me? My vodka of choice would have to be, if I had the money for it wise, it would have to be Ciroc. Then it would have to be Ciroc, then Grey Goose, and what's the other? What's the weird one with the weird vines on it and stuff? It has like all the vines on it. That's in also. You know what I'm talking about, right? The one that has the.
I don't know.
You drink gin. Ooh, you like gin. Ooh, she like gin.
Gin.
You ever had Bombay Sapphire? It's a deal. Bombay Sapphires. Oh, what Wiz Khalifa will be sipping on when he's smoking that good tree, though.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Hey, Tito's vodka is the shit. Hey. Oh, gin and Patron. Ooh, silver or gold Patron? I only can do silver. I can't do gold because I get verbally mean on gold tequila.
Mr. J,
silver?
I need to step out to the bathroom real quick. You can roll with the chat.
All right, sounds good. And then I may have to go after you real quick too, so I can go too after you. But I got a while to go. But go ahead.
All right.
Gin and Patron. Whoo! Don't ever mix that shit together. Never mix that together. But by itself, oh yeah, that shit good. Spider-Man. Do you ever mix your Tito's? I mean, I've had it straight before. It's good and straight too, but I gotta really slowly sip. But is it good? I like all Patron. Oh God, I can't do gold, but I do silver with ya. My girlfriend hates tequila. My girlfriend 70 hates tequila. My girl's more of a silver rum kind of gal. Oh, what? You gotta try Patron and Wild Cherry Pepsi. Patron and Wild Cherry Pepsi is the shit. I tell you on God. Oh, Patron and Wild Cherry Pepsi is fire, bro. Like, oh God, hold on. Oh God, I'm sorry. I hope you. It just seems super odd. You deleted a bunch of stuff. I wasn't looking at it, but no, babe. I don't hide. Don't hide. I clear emails for space and memory, and also and I'm on a panel. Jack Squad. There we go.
What's up?
Bam. I'm still here. I was letting Stephanie know, like, because, like, I don't know, I can't really explain everything for detail-wise, but, like, for some reason, she got up and said because, like, I had a website that someone used to try to over-F me on, like, from, back in the day, like, a sex website or some crap like that, but I'm not into that stuff. Like, if I'm with a girl, that's a girl I'm into. Like, that's just me personally, in my opinion. Like, I just think for the fact is that it's just she saw it from 6 years ago, and she was trying to explain some things to me or whatever, something like that, and I'm just like, no, I don't have time for that anymore. And like, maybe if I was a kid or something, but like, I know it's probably one of my friends pranking me because they used to do that kind of stuff to me all the time before prank was like, what is it called? Like a challenge thing or whatever, or something like that before it became a thing. And like, whoever had that account of me on a certain site, I'm not gonna say what kind of site or whatever, but like, they would just like, just post a picture or something that I had, like, cause I used to let my friends borrow my phones and whatnot back then before it became more popular having a phone nowadays and stuff like that, And then I guess like one of the sites had my stuff on it or whatever. I'm not gonna say what, but she just got upset over it, and I'm not gonna let that over screw our relationship or anything like that or whatever. Cause like, I'm open to anything with her, and she's open with anything to me. Especially the fact that we can share a same account with each other. That shows like a whole nother level of, respect and expectations out of each other,
What's up, Big Tinder? How you doing?
Oh, Big Tinder, my homie. Hey, my homie up in here, though. It wasn't just emails I meant. YouTube, either way, don't care. Text me when you're not, you aren't venting or getting... I'm not getting too personal. That's why I don't say everything. That's why I only keep it to a limit.
What are you talking about?
And my girl, Stephanie says hi. They don't need.
Hello,
Oh,
Steph.
okay, yeah. Yeah, she says hi on the text messaging and our personal text and everything.
All right.
So, yeah, so not much Big Tender, but yeah, that's why I didn't give the full-on details. That's why I was saying specific words and not like full-on everything, just because for her and me and like in our drama, no one needs to hear about it, obviously. But I just gave a small portion.
All right.
But other than that, we're doing really well. Me and her are being like stronger together. Like our communications, like better than my dad and my mom's communications when they were together. Like, and they're like 50 and 60 years old. My mom's 70 now. My dad's like 6. Hey, wobbly boo. Hey, what's poppin', G? How's it going?
Do you know that, brother? Do you know that guy?
Sounds familiar. I think I've seen him on another stream before. I can't remember. I got it. I think I'm pretty sure I did.
He's from
Big Tender, I definitely know. Big Tender knows who I am.
Okay.
I know that for a fact. Big Tender knows me through my girlfriend. I'm pretty sure.
Oh boy. So
how do you keep yourself? How do you keep yourself awake if you don't mind me asking? Like, I know because obviously we don't do any of that crap, but like for me, it's drinking when I do.
Let me tell you.
Or I take naps once in a while.
I'm conditioned, and I meditate.
I
have a high concentration rate. At the same time, when I get off here, I'm gonna be sleeping off and on for about a day and a half.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Wow.
Guess what? When you've been sleeping a day off and on for a day and a half, when you wake up and you get coffee and you get all revved up, I can stay awake for a while because I meditate with focus.
I listen to meditation music every night.
All right. And so I've been I told you about when I went to Oregon and I was meditating in the forest, and then I went.
That's cool. Yeah.
And then I went to Arizona and I was in the cave. That's a small part of the story. I was meditating before that and after, and I've been finding.
Oh, wow.
I've been finding new ways to approach things as I kept going on. As I kept progressing, I found new levels in different ways and different things opening up. So when that spirit starts opening up, it becomes strong, man.
Yeah. Oh, and Big Tender, it's Stephanie Cardinal, by the way, Big Tender.
And I want to let you know, I do take Seroquel. So
that sounds familiar. What the hell is that? That's Seroquel. I've heard that before. What the fuck is that? That's
It's mainly an antipsychotic, but it can also be prescribed for sleep. Some doctors just prescribe it for sleep. I use it for sleep, and I don't know. I really don't need to be using it, but I don't know. I do have some. It helps me completely tap out. Okay, and so it's all prescribed and everything.
Yeah.
So, but the thing is that once it gets out of your system, you're awake. So I let it.
Oh, okay.
I sleep.
Because for me, I would have to use the Sheen, like I would have to use a little bit of Sheen and sometimes alcohol, like for weekend wise, at least for the weekend anyway. But for weekdays, I use like just regular soda or like mixed drinks or coffee.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, but
hey, go ahead.
And it's over several years I've developed a pattern to where I would sleep when I want to and I would wake up when I want to. I don't care 24 hours when it was, okay? That's just how my life is. As an artist, I have 24 hours of no schedule, okay? And
wow.
What I would do is over time I would just sleep as long as I want, and then I would wake up and stay up as long as I want. The margins kept getting bigger where I would stay up longer and then I would sleep longer.
Oh, okay.
Over a period of 3 years, it started adding up. So you have three ingredients: the meditation,
which is awesome,
the Seroquel, and conditioning my body over a long period of time.
That's up. See, I fucks with the meditation music. That really helps me, puts me to sleep at night, especially when I'm stoned.
Meditation
It's
can
a
do
bit.
that.
It's
Meditation
a beautiful.
one way or the other, brother.
Hey, if you guys have a hard time sleeping at night in the chat, meditation music is the best way. Like, especially if you don't smoke or drink, but still, it's the next best thing if you're really trying to.
But
On God, though, I put that on God for that one.
I'm still focusing on what you would call self-realization, awakening. I'm undergoing a slow awakening, and I have to pay attention to that. There's some days that I can't do nothing. I only can meditate. I have to stay on top of my energy, or I'm gonna have some big problems. I'm gonna have some big problems if I don't
meditate or something like that.
Well, I'm working with my energy. Okay, I don't like to call it meditation. I'm working with my energy.
Do you know about chakras? You know about the chakras and all that?
Yeah.
Nice. Green's a good thing to have if you're doing with paranormal.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, I've been watching a lot of Sam and Kobe, because I have a Ouija board in my room, and I have it locked away now. I used to keep it under my bed, but I just realized now, I was like, that's so open to my room, the spirit can mess it. But the spirit that I summoned, though, he hasn't been really bad, because it is a he, because he said his name before, and there's a person in the graveyard that's behind my house, actually, because I have a graveyard behind my house, and one of them is actually related to the name and year that he passed away, and it seems like he doesn't mind it, because every time I smoke, he seems to be more active. And I've noticed that he's a stoner too. It's just trippy how that worked out. And I did it by myself. I know you're not supposed to play the Ouija board by yourself, especially in your own house. But I keep it locked away in my dresser drawer for now, just in case if if anything. But he's been a good spirit. He just touches me, or you can tell when it's cold and you feel in touch or whatever, a tug. And he's being cool about it. I just glad it's not a demonic spirit or Zozo.
Right. I don't know nothing about it, brother.
I sleep like a baby these days. It's 5 p.m. and wide awake from 8 hours. Hey, that's right, that Wobbly Boost. Hell yeah. But I think me and Stephanie, when she comes here, because she's never been to the States before, so I know it's not the best place to come to. To the first time to the States is Redding, California.
Say Big Tender got a story here. He says, I have a spirit that makes noises out my butt.
.com. That should be a website for him.
Spiritoutmybutt.com.
Right? But no, Redding is so different than where my girlfriend has shown me on her videos, and when she tells me and how everything's laid out. I would not be able to find where the fuck she would live. I'm not gonna say what city or anything, but in that country of Canada, I don't think I would be able to find out where the heck she lives, because it's all in numbers. For here, it's all street names, with names instead of numbers. Oh, I wish I had weed right now. Fuck, I only have probably resin or maybe one hit out of this shit.
Oh, poor
Let's
little
see.
babe.
Actually, hold on. Let me see.
Poor little babe. I don't got nothing.
You got a hit. Okay, there was a hit left in there. Okay, cool.
All right, you're good to go.
Even though that was the last bit, but still better than nothing. I prefer weed over cigars, even though I don't do tobacco or anything like that. Cigars as far as I go for tobacco or anything if I don't have weed.
Okay.
But I prefer my cannabis and my good liquor and a little bit of sheen, very rarely. The last time I ever done the sheen would have had to be about, okay, when the hell did Brandon bring that shit over last? That was 8, 9 months ago. Yeah, about 8, 9 months ago. So it's very rare, as you can tell.
Yeah, sativa.
Oh, sativa.
No sativa.
Why did I do that, Spider-Man, if you don't mind me asking? I just had one cig. I can't do cigarettes. I don't know. It smells like Satan's asshole to me.
One cig and one dip till Friday. Well, Tinder, you can go check out your local convenience store and check out the ashtray, and you'll probably find a few good, half quarters. You can find some butts. That's just from if you need it, Tinder, just go check out some ashtrays, and you'll find some partially smoked.
Jays or blunts.
He needs cigarettes.
Oh, I can't do that. My dad's into cigarettes. I always tell him, don't not smoke in the car with me or throw that cigarette out the fucking window. Bella, what's poppin', girl? What's going on?
What's up, Bella?
I know you can't see me. My phone's froze, so I can't do anything about that at this moment.
11 hours, Bella.
And I'm just about an hour in, basically, almost, with the homie. Hey, if you want to send a link to him again, if someone else wants to come in while both you and I were on the chat, they can if they want to. They can join with us.
Well, I kind of feel it out,
If anyone wants to, they're welcome to hop on in if they want to. If Jack wants, anyone else wants to.
Well, it's usually if someone asks or if I feel it. I don't know.
Yeah, it makes sense. Old roaches I found, short but not too big around. Nice.
I'm not gonna feel like I'm trying to put it on people,
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, he's still on. Yeah, sometimes when I'm surprised, like I'll sleep for 5 hours, 6 hours, and I find out the homie's still on. I'll be like, shit, why not? The nigga's still on. I'll be like, screw it, why not? The one time.
That's right.
And I ain't talking one time for the ops though. That ain't happening.
So you got any brothers or sisters?
Stepsister in Louisiana who's like 36.
All right.
But other than that, I'm kind of glad I don't have any. No, okay, I know that sounds kind of messed up. I mean, I do kind of want some at the same time too, but like, I just want to get as much privacy or be as annoyed or something. But like, yeah, I kind of wish I do, but at the same time, I'm glad I don't.
Yep. There's definitely advantages. Personally, these days, I like to be alone.
But for me, I got my girl for any of the stuff that I don't need. That's not like aloneness, like that's why I like this live streaming shit too. Cause like even though I don't have brothers and sisters, I got like my fam and like the people I talk to with you on here, the people that are chill as hell is what I meant on here,
Big Tinder has 14 brothers and sisters.
Holy hell! I hope YouTube wise or real life.
Real life, I guess. Real life.
Talk about cheaper by the dozen. # Robin Williams, rest in peace.
All right, that's good, Bella. I hope your blood pressure goes up, girl. I hope it goes better.
I've been also listening to an artist named Fat Nick, and this guy's visuals for his videos. That's why my music very low, like at volume like 5 and 4, just so it's not overplayed. Because I prefer listening to the chat anyway. But like this guy's visuals that I'm looking at right now, because I have it at volume 4 and I slightly hear it. It's just like this guy is trippy as hell.
I can't hear it.
One real brother and 13. Well, at least that's good then, because then we don't have to worry about copyright. So that's good. One real brother. Wow, damn, bro. Big Tinder be getting on that. Damn, that's crazy. But I don't mind having. I mean, I do have a sister that's like a sister to me. Her name is Jordan Stout, but she lives in Reno, and I used to be her ex-fiance's like. Her best friend was my ex-fiance, so like me and her are still pretty tight and all. Nah, I like his beats, but not like his style. Sorry, Spider-Man. I'm just more into the Little Mosey, Fat Nick, Big Nick, TFIL, Juice WRLD, Juicy J, 36 Mafia, ASAP Rocky, ASAP Mob, ASAP Ferg, ASAP Chloe, Shakewell, Puya, Ghost Main, fucking Mozzie, which stands for Money Over There, same youngin. That's what Mozzie stands for. If Jack didn't know, Mozzie stands for MOZZY. Stands for Money Over Zers and Youngin. Young Thug. I like Katy Perry. I like Adele. I like Cyndi Lauper. I like Pat Benatar. I fucked with the Temptations. Patsy Cline. Rest in peace, Patsy Cline. She died too young of aeration death of a flight that she took. I like what is it called? Who's the group that sings Sweet Home Alabama? I know that's the stupidest thing to ask, but who sings that song?
The free
Sweet Home Alabama.
Oh my God.
Right?
What?
Don't you hate Leonard
brain-
Skinner? There we go. There we go. Leonard Skinner. I just thought of it. Okay. Leonard Skinner. I like Leonard Skinner, Def Leppard, April Wine. I fuck with Cher. I fuck with Mama Cass. Rest in peace, Mama Cass, aka the Mamas and Papas. Rest in peace.
Sweet. Oh boy. Alabama country group.
What else? Cyndi Lauper for sure. The Steve Miller Band. Pat Benatar. Bee Gees. Beach Boys. 2 Chainz. Adele. Owl City. Katy Perry. I listen to a lot of everything though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why my style is different than a lot of people's.
Jack, you need to go to sleep. You're making me tired. Oh my gosh.
I'm not even tired. I'm more lit than tired right now.
Okay,
so
Leanne,
what part of the States you from?
Well, I know the answer to that. He's up in New Jersey.
Oh, East Coast. Wow. I'm like the only West Coast guy right now. Oh, wait. Did I miss a text? No, I did not miss a text from 7. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me reload the screen real quick. Hold on.
Spider says.
Maybe it might. Did it work? Hold on.
Yeah, it's working.
You have decent taste in music, Jay. Yeah. There we go. Hey, we got this thing to work now. Hey, okay. Yay. Thank goodness. Cool. Yeah, I love everything, bro. Like, music-wise, like, I'm a vinyl player. Wait, can you change the things on this or no? Probably not. But if not, that's my vinyl record player. Oh, let me get the screen on the tablet to show it. Oh, excuse me.
It's 8.
Got a bunch of vinyls.
240.
Damn, it's only 12:40 here. See, Cyndi Lauper.
Oh, no, that's not it.
Free 6ix9ine. Fuck Treyway. Because Treyway overscrewed 6ix9ine, so screw Treyway. It's sad that they had to screw 6ix9ine over, but free 6ix9ine, but screw Treyway. Well, free 6ix9ine for the culture.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you know, like, because it's a voice that people haven't heard in a while, you know? I have about 545. Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah.
Where you at? What's up, Jay? You drop out? I think we lost Jay there. Jack a Cack, nope. What's up, man? Where did you go, brother? Did your phone, what happened to your phone? Well, I dropped out. Was that, did your phone, what happened? It is 2:42. Let me see if you can come back on, Jay. But anyone want to pop on panel, you can hit that link right there. See if you can come back on, brother. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, there's Big Tinder. Big Tinder hit that link. Hey, buddy. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Good afternoon, sir.
If I go to the freaking chat, that's going to go froze. I'm on my phone, okay?
All right. We got someone else that hit that link. Let's see who it is. There's Jay. Hey, Jay.
What's up, Big Tina? What's up, homie?
What's up? Hey, Bella.
Not much. But yeah, to everyone in the chat from earlier who just popped in, my girlfriend says hi to everyone, obviously.
Hello, Stephanie.
She has no internet right now. She has no internet right now, so she just wanted me.
Sorry about that.
So yeah, yeah, she has no internet right now. So, but if I'm on her, and if you ever see her, if you ever see her name and I says, "Hey, it's Jay," that's me on her account. That's like what I mean being at the time.
All right.
Yeah. So how you been, Big Tender? What's poppin'?
Nothing much.
So how many
Nice.
hours did you stream yesterday, Big Tinder?
Huh?
How many hours did you stream yesterday? Can you hear me, brother? Tinder.
Can you hear him, Big Tender?
He's froze up.
Maybe he might have to restart that thing real quick. Maybe. Can you hear me though, Jack?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, good.
But I think he streamed like 16
Can you
hours.
hear me?
Oh, there you are.
It's
There's
because
the homie. There we go.
I got to go on a laptop to do it, to go and see the chat. So everybody says anything to me, you got to tell me.
All right.
Hey, I gotta use my tablet to see the chat on this shit, bro. No lie, no cap.
So how many hours did you stream yesterday, Tinder?
I'll be right back. Let me go look, okay? It's going to freeze up again. You can't hear me.
All right.
I don't feel like getting up to my laptop right now. I'm too lazy.
All right.
Yeah, I know. So the info. I wanna know. See an info. I wanna. Because the info.
I'm
frozen. No. This song go hard though.
Am I
that I'm listening
really,
to, but
Bella?
You're not frozen on my end. But hey, Jack, you ever heard of Pelia?
Can anybody else tell me if I'm frozen or not?
Comment on one if you can tell if he's frozen or you can see him, because I can see him on the chat on my YouTube, but I'm not comment on one if you can see him.
Unfroze. All right, thank you, Bella.
And info. She want to see info. You don't want to know.
But Bella, we've had about 11 hours and 15 minutes, and you wouldn't believe what has happened in 11 hours and 15 minutes. You wouldn't believe it.
It's just a whole lot of game shit and a whole lot of positivity.
I think I've done 14 hours, but it's only showing 12 hours.
Oh, okay.
Damn, bruh. That's a long time, homie.
But I will say, Bella, perhaps not all of it was positivity. Maybe all of it. There was a lot of, we had an issue where people were going, So Bella, you might. I'm just letting you know it's not a. It's not a. It's not a regular Jack Squat stream. It's not.
But it's with the homies.
We had many more different moods than perhaps a straight Jack Squat stream.
But then also my game kept messing up, so I had to stop the game. And when you stop the game, the broadcast stops. Then I had like 8 hours streaming again.
Oh, okay. Well, that's incredible.
So Big Tender, where are you from? I see your live stream.
I could have sworn it said 15 hours, but it only put it 12. I guess it stops at 12 hours. You can't do no more than 12 hours. Well, it don't stop, but that's all it counts, like 12 hours streaming.
Where are you at, Big Tender? In the States.
Indiana.
Oh shit. I'm out here in Cali. Switch up to the white bins. Doing codeine with my white friends. And yeah, before the night ends, begins. Every day's a party, don't let you tell you different. No names allowed, you should really keep it. Codeine that I sip, pour into that purple shit is until mama piss. R.I.P. the Prince, I got the purple. Papa Brown, so I keep the cane on deck. Keep an AK on deck. Man down on ooh. Party animals, I'm a lion in the zoo. Party animals, I'm a lion in the zoo. Party animals, I'm a lion in the zoo. Party animals. Doing it with my friends. We'll be high as hell before the night ends. Yeah.
Jack won't street. Well, I guess that's right, Beep Beep. What do you think? She's not letting me rest. She's sad that after 12 hours I'm gonna be done. Give me a break, baby. Give me a break.
I feel like Jack can go 24 hours for this one. Low key.
I mean, I could if I had to, but I'm not going to.
But I only think it counts 12 hours. It cuts off the other part.
You can't go past 12 hours on StreamYard.
Well, you can, but it only count, I think it counts 12 hours.
Right.
Like YouTube Hangouts does.
Right. If you go past 12 hours, you will not see a replay. But if I stop right at 11 hours and 55 minutes, you will see a replay.
Well, you see it, but it won't. It only does 12 hours.
That's talking about me, beep beep.
Right, Jack?
Yeah.
You see a replay, but not the whole replay. Just the 12 hours just 12 hours worth.
Oh, I don't know what you mean.
I was on 15 hours. I could have sworn I was. And
I think BB may be talking about me.
Well, sometimes it takes a while for it all to process, so you have to keep checking back.
That was early this morning.
Oh,
that's like before 3 o'clock.
Man, I don't know.
I think it only does the 12 hours mark.
It's only 12:51 now.
Hey, I got to go change out my eyes, so I'll be back in about 20 seconds.
It's 3:51 here, Jay.
I'm gonna make an ice. Oh, really? Damn, bro. Yeah, where am I? It's like probably like what is it? Like an hour ahead. So it's like 1:51 where she is. Yeah, I'm just drinking on some gin and Pepsi, y'all. Buddy, be like some Pauly Shore. Be like, what's up, buddy?
I don't need a chaser. I can drink it straight.
Oh, I can't. The only thing I can drink straight is Hennessy.
I can drink Jack Daniels straight.
If I had a couple mixed drinks and nothing, I might be able to have Jack Daniel's straight because I like the taste of it once in a while.
And I could drink Grey Goose straight too. I could drink them all straight.
I'm doing all
Hey, you want to see? Oh, I got my vinyl players, my alcohol collection right there. Alcohol collection, vinyl collection, and vinyl player.
Why do people keep their alcohol bottles?
Because it's a presentation for better days. Because for me, it's for like, I know what I like and I know what to drink later on in life instead of just having the same thing over and over again and over screw myself later.
You got your life planned out, right?
I just never got that. Why they just kept their alcohol bottles? I'm like,
a lot of these nights were some of the best nights. That's why usually.
Jesus, tender love, Jack Daniels. Cheers to Brad the Duck. Hey, do y'all see that duck?
Straight.
Y'all see that duck on the screen? His name is Brad.
I said, right the way we fucking wanna. Rolling. I slept in the weeks. Rolling. Said that pass that OG. Said that Louis, Gucci, Fendi,
I don't
Prada.
drink a lot. Probably only like once like about a few times a year.
I need a freestyle. I need a freestyle about Brad the Duck.
And how many fucks can it be given? Because you know what? We're still here steadily living. Ah.
But you see that?
All my niggas know how it be rolling. Because you know what? It's the smoke that be just so potent.
Please stay on the topic of Brad the Duck.
.com. Ah. Sorry, I just had to add the dog.
Brad,
I'm the big bad duck, the motherfucking Brad Duck. Yeah, go. I didn't mean to say that.
Everybody trying to give a fuck, but you know what? Trying to roll down and switch it up, because you know what? Got to drink a nigga in my cup, because you know what? Got to fade it until I'm fucking wake up in the morning, because you know what? I'm feeling like I was trying to. But I got a girl to be on my side, because you know what? I'm just staying alive. Because like, man, don't be a crybaby. Just stay alive, baby. Just trying to not hate on me, baby. Just trying to roll down and switch with me, nigga. That's what happens when you ever have 3 mixed drinks of the liquor, because you know what gets in the system quicker.
Hey, Jay.
What's up?
Wobbly.
What up,
whacking.
Well, these freestyle here. I don't know what happened to Tinder. Hey, Beep and Wobbly Boo should come up in here if they have the chance to. They should. That'd be cool. You seem hella chill.
Beep.
Or be like, what is it? The Wild E Coyote. Be like, meep. Great Scott.
All right, my friends. There's the link. You click on it. You can come on in here. It's up to me to approve you, but you can enter the club.
But yes, anyone's welcome. Much love to Jack. Jack's the real OG homie that I've known for the longest time on here.
For real?
No cap. You and my girl Stephanie and a few others are one of the few OGs on this shit.
That means a lot, man. And I'm
and my homie, what's up? He used to, my homie, whatever used to be his name, but now it's what's up again. So like it's been a while. So like now.
Have you been checking him out?
Oh, is he back on? Oh yeah, whatever and what's up. Yeah, like he used to be whatever. Now it's what's up now, and that's my homie. I remember when he had 200 something. Now he's back up to 500 almost.
Right. So he's up to 500 almost.
Yeah, so that's cool that you know who that is. Hell yeah, that's the homie, the disabled guy. Yeah, that's my G right there. He's the coolest guy I ever known. Like one of the first few people. Him.
Yeah, man.
Him, and my girlfriend. Him, and my girlfriend Stephanie, and yeah, man, and Reaper Man are the first original OGs of this, like the whole thing of the live stream.
So
it's still early for me to talk out loud. I don't think the neighbors might be able to. Sorry, go ahead.
Jay. So you're saying that whatever has already 500 subs again?
Well, he's almost close enough, but right now he is under the name What's Up Again because he had to change the name because of the trolls.
I understand. I know all about it.
But he's almost close. He's very close. He's almost very close back to that number again.
Well, that's great. And to tell you the truth, I hope he goes straight to the top. Because
he deserves it. Because I've been there when I was 200 subs, like when I was here with you. And he always got the good people up in this shit.
That's right. But you have to know that he is family friendly. That's what everybody needs to know. So don't be bringing none of that to him. And also, if you are not comfortable with the family friendly stream, then don't go. That's all you got to do.
And he knows it, and he knows when to tell me when it's appropriate to say certain things of what. Like he knows, like Abe was saying, like not the N-word and stuff like that. Like he knows.
He needs to.
So shout out to Abe though. Shout out to Abe.
Oh, people are jealous. He's growing fast, man. You know what? If he had 5,000 subs, I would.
Yeah, that dude is something else. I wish he was able to go out and do more and all, but I know he can't physically. But he's a cool ass dude. That's the homie right there. You gotta show some love to that nigga right there. No, that's the one time sip. That's my one time sip for saying that word. But for real fact though, he's the homie.
Oh shit! Hey, but that dude just might be the one that he goes past everybody.
Facts, no cap.
Because he has vision, he's dedicated, and you can't stop him.
Nah, shout out to whatever side was up though. That's the homie right there. That's my G right there. That him and you and Stephanie and freaking Man and Reaper Man are the first few niggas that I ever messed around with. That I was like, you know what? These guys are cool. I like their vibes. I mess with it. You know, like they respect for me who I is and what I do and what I vibe with, and I mess around with what they vibe with, and it's dope as hell.
You ever got struck for saying N-word with the A on it?
As long as with the A, they're cool with it. They just don't want me to say the ER. I've had to accidentally say it once because because I had a troll on my crap one time. I had to say it with the hard ER.
Oh, you got that.
But other than that, I just don't ever say the ER unless it's really necessary.
Well, I would appreciate it if you still refrain from the NA.
Yeah, I feel like I just had to do it that one time just to show like how I feel with the love, you know.
Hey, I appreciate it, but hey, please don't do it.
I'll be careful. I will be careful about it with you for you, bro. I got you.
Sir, thank you, sir.
Yeah, so thank you for telling me, and you know, and from now on there won't be no more.
You got it.
Because you're one of the OGs on this thing, man. You know.
Well, thanks, man.
Like if it wasn't for you know, like I said, other than the YouTubers I mess with and shit, like for like live stream wise, you and Stephanie and all of them and all that, like for live stream wise, I never thought I would ever be on live streams or God the good one.
My bad.
You know, stuff like,
there he is. He's in the backstage.
Bartender, if you click that link, you should come on in, bro. There he is.
I did click the link. I clicked it when he put it up.
A whole lot of game shit. Hey, that's a whole lot of game shit there, bro. Hey, that's what's popping.
Sometimes I don't see that someone's down in there because it's.
I was waving.
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Hey, the big T is in this motherfucker. Y'all show that homie some love though. No lie, no cap.
Big T, the big one.
Hashtag DJ Khaled. I'm just kidding. I just had to say that the one. Cause get it, Big Tender, DJ Khaled.
Huh?
You know who DJ Khaled is, right?
No, I don't listen to that much rap.
Yeah,
I'm more old school rap than new school.
Oh, he's old school to me because anything before 2015, I listen to more than I do nowadays rap. Like, because I consider classics before 2013. After that, I consider it trash, really. But
I think the new rappers are more like weirdos.
But there's some that are exceptional. There's some that are exceptional. Not all of them.
I'm more like Snoop Dogg rap. Okay, I'm that old. Okay.
Hey, gain on that one. Hell yeah, yee. I like Snoop Dogg. I like Stupid Young. I like Lil Mosey. I like Lil Uzi Vert. 2 Chainz. 50 Cent. Yep. Burner, Wiz Khalifa, Young Thug. 3 6 Mafia. Juicy J. What else?
Beat. Just pretend that he's winking at us.
.com. Pretend he's winking at us. That sounds like so bad as a website. That sounds like so bad. But I also like the game. You can't go run the game. This is how we do. I like yeah. My fantasy. Roll out. Roll out. You know that song, right, Big Tender? By Little Chris?
Yeah. I'm old school rap. The new school rap is a bunch of.
See, the only exceptional ones that I can accept is Lil Mosey, Lil Uzi, Mozzie, ASAP. Well, ASAP was kind of when I was in high school, so that's kind of exceptional for me.
Got ASAP out of Sweden, right?
Fuck Trump, but thank you, Trump, at the same time.
There you go.
That's a
Kanye hit him up, and Trump got him straight out of Sweden because he wasn't coming out any other way.
Hey, that's a whole lot of gain shit right there. Whoa. Obviously, I don't mean gaining like that, but it's like a different terminology. Like, that's dope as heck. You know, like, this is a different terminology term now. That's just awesome. Like, you know, I respect Trump for that, but.
All right. I understand.
Yeah.
I know.
But yeah, shout out to Trump for that. For the ASAP Rocky. Shout out to Trump for that.
All right.
That is cool though. Like, isn't that interesting how that worked out like that? Like,
yep.
I'm weird. It's so unique how that shit works like that. Like, yep. Trump's like, oh, I'm gonna tweet this out real quick. Be like, hey, free ASAP Rocky, and I was like, how does ASAP Rocky get in the mix with this? He's like, the way his style rap is kind of present day too, but he's an old school artist to me because I listen to him I know you guys consider old school differently from me, but like 2009 and 13, that's like what I consider old school. Anything after 2013, I consider trash. But freaking, it was cool. I was like, no freaking way. They got ASAP Rocky. I was like, heck yeah. Okay, I gotta give the props to Trump for that one.
Now, some songs I like from new rappers, but not like this.
Not all of them. Yeah,
like just talking really fast.
Tech 9 is dope. You can't go wrong with Tech 9 though.
Tech 9. Right.
Strange music, bitch.
Do any of them got curls like me?
When my hair's long.
Like from new age rap, like for me, it's got to be Lil Mosey, Mozzie, 2 Chainz, P-Lo, I Am Sue. But I Am Sue's always been around for the longest time too, as well, bro.
Jack, have you seen my hair long?
I have never seen your hair long.
Go back in one of my videos, one of my old videos, you see it. It's called My Hair's Long. No one believed me. It was always in a ponytail. No, they're like, your hair ain't long. I'm like, I put it all out. It was like down on my shoulders. Does
anyone remember the song where it goes, move, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch, move. Remember that song back in the day?
Yep.
Oh, that was a classic. You can't go wrong with those. That was my time period. That's my time period of music. The only reason I rock with, I miss the old Tyga. I don't like the new Tyga as much. I like the old Tyga back in the day when he first came out. Like, I know you. What do you consider old music, Big Tender? For me, it's 2009 to 13 because I graduated. I know that's a little newer for you, but like
Snoop Dogg era.
What's your time period for that?
Snoop Dogg era.
For sure. Yeah, anything before 2013, for me, anything before 2013 is my time of year.
Hey Jay, do you listen to Guns N' Roses?
Fuck yeah, that's the shit right there, homie. No cap. That's
I know
a real.
Axel.
Oh, I fuck with Cyndi Lauper though, hardcore though. I fuck with her heavy.
My stepdad went to school with him.
Oh, that's a real shit right there.
He's from the same town I'm from. Him and what's the other guy's name?
Axel though.
From Indiana.
What's the other guy's
Gang.
name? Not Slash. The other guy's name.
Slash is dope though. Fucks with Slash.
No,
I know,
not Slash. Somebody else.
I know. I know what you're talking about. I still fucks with Slash though, but I still know what you're talking about. Yeah.
He's from Indiana too.
Y'all fuck with the Beach Boys?
Yep.
Hey, that's right. California. I wish they all could be California girls. Yeah, that's
the best part is how it starts out.
Right. Y'all mess with Wiz
I got
Khalifa.
a song you might heard of, Jay.
What's up there, Tim? What you got?
I'm not sure, but Jack might have heard of it.
What's that?
Preachers in Disguise.
Oh, fuck.
They're Christian rap. There are not that many CDs out. 3 or 4 of them. They're like in the 90s.
Okay.
I've heard that from someone else before you spoke of it. Damn it. Who the fuck said it? Damn it. I am Christian. I do cuss though, but I am a Christian, but I still know what you're talking about. What the hell?
One song is called "Get You a Bible."
I've heard. Okay, yeah, I recognize the title. Okay, yeah.
The fuck up.
Oh, what the hell is it called?
They're called Preachers in Disguise. EID.
Okay. Do you know about Lecrae?
No.
Oh, Lecrae is a dope Christian rapper. I fucks with him heavy.
Lecrae. What are you drinking on, Tender?
Diet Cola.
Oh, you know what that would taste good with? Even though I don't like diet, but like for the taste texture wise, I think that would go good with whiskey.
Beeper? Yeah.
I don't want to do
lean. I don't want to do lean tiger. Screw you and your lean tiger.
I lost 60 pounds for not drinking as much pop and eating a lot. I lost 60 pounds within.
Yeah, see, I don't drink pop like I used to. The only time I ever drink pop, bro, is when I'm having my mixed drinks because I can't do that anymore. Like, I've been drinking lots of water. I've been eating right. And, like, I've been losing weight, too. Like, I lost, like, 20 pounds. But I still drink the pop, but, like, only with liquor.
I have to have pop. I got to have the sugar sometimes.
That's why I only can do it
without no pop.
But I got to do it with liquor only, though, because with my teeth and stuff.
I've lost 60 pounds within maybe last 5.
I lost 30.
No, it was
for me,
2 or 3 months.
For me, I lost 30 in a month and a half because I only use soda with alcohol now.
Well, that's good. Do you feel better?
Oh, and I feel a lot better. Yeah, definitely. Especially when I've been drinking more water. And I only drink water with food and like stuff like that. And even with weed, I only like to drink with soda.
The replay will be up, Beeper. It might take a few hours, but as long as I don't go over 12 hours, it will be up. And
Reaper Man's on there?
Oh, Reaper Man, that's the homie right there. I know Big Turner and I know the homie Reaper Man.
What's up, Reaper Man?
Wait. Did I say Reaper Man?
Probably.
Yeah. I said Reaper.
I said the replay.
Oh, we both got confused, but it's okay.
I think you said the Reaper.
Shout out to Reaper Man, though.
I'll be taking about 15 more minutes.
Hey, we should do another one because I like the way us three are on here. That's cool. We like some of those things. Hey,
Jay, what are you talking about? That's crazy. Why don't you do it? You're being lazy. Stop smelling the sky, or you're gonna get hazy. You're looking at Big Tinder. And I want to.
But hey, you don't need a swipe on the Tinder because you know what be like gonna be an offender because you know it'll be like a reminder this ain't no red Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. But you know I never drink no beer, only on a hard liquor when I be like shot Shabba ranks, like no ASAP Ferg, no ASAP Rocky. But you know what? I may be a little bit cocky, because you know what? She never know I'm this sloppy. But she loves the taste of the saltiness of my kids in her mouth. But you know what? She be like, I ain't gaining it for the clout. Because you know what? These niggas don't know what the I'm talking about. Because all these motherfuckers know what it be really about. Yeah, I've been drinking on the brown. I've been drinking on the Henny. That be a little bit of the cognac. Because you know, I'll be like, hey, nigga, what the fuck be the blunt rap? That be the motherfucking Twisted Sweet. Woo!
That's two in a guz. But it's all good.
I like how you say it. I like that word. I'm gonna start saying that the way you say it. I like that word. I like that term. I like the term the way you use. Hey, that's actually cool.
In a gut.
In a gut. Okay, I'm gonna start using that as a clean term. I like that. That's cool.
Okay, cool, man.
Yeah, but, I like in the guts. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like the way that sounds. Okay.
I want to let my viewers know that you will be able to see the entire stream. There's many things that happened. Many. I think this is one of the greatest panels of all times. It's the greatest. You should see it. It's brilliant. And so I'm gonna stop in about 14 minutes, and that will make it about 27. 3:27.
It's still dark.
Y'all still plan to do another panel though, Jack?
Are you crazy, dude?
Knowing you.
Last night I did a stream last evening, and then I did a 12-hour stream starting at 3:30 a.m. You see, it's about to be 3:13 p.m. Right?
Well, 1:13 for me.
But you can always do your own, my friend.
And you guys are always welcome. That's in the that in this chat is always welcome to come to mine too, or Big Tenders, or any of us.
Most definitely.
Because we all give a shit about everyone. Kanpai, as the Japanese would say.
But I'm gonna be. I gotta eat.
Hey, Big Tender, nice to finally meet you, though.
I've been on the stream with you before.
I know, it's just been a long time.
Yep.
So it's about 3:15.
Gold reigns like I'm Shabba Ranks.
I got a request to make, man.
Jay, let Jack talk, Jay.
Go ahead, Jack.
If I have, let's see. Let me see how many minutes I have.
Let me see. Maybe my thing might tell me. I'm not sure. I have no idea, honestly. Maybe it might. Who knows?
I don't mind if I had just 15 minutes with my chat.
Okay.
After all these hours, I would just like to have 15 minutes and to close it out with my chat.
Okay. See you later.
Okay,
all right.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting us have us be on, bro.
100%, Jay. It's been a pleasure. I loved it. 100%.
And I'm glad that you're able to have me on right now. I'm trying to figure this out now real quick so I can end out of here for you. Dana. Chrome. There we go. Chrome. Just give me uno minute. So I'm trying to figure my phone out why it's not letting me. So how do I do it?
All right.
How do I end out of here?
Well, I mean, I could click you out, but
if you want,
let's see. How would you just put your cursor over your picture on the bottom, and it says, I think it might say remove from stream. All right.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it. What's up? Shout out to everyone. Have a blessed day.
All right, there he is. So it's 3:16. I'll be taking this for about 11 more minutes, and I want to just talk to everybody. This has been a long stream. It started out just streaming. And we had a lot of fun stuff going on in the chat. And I want to tell you, Tanya Z was a big part of it, but a lot of people were a big part of it. You won't believe the things we've talked about, the things we got ourselves into. we had a lot of good times. So I highly recommend giving it about a few hours. I don't know how many hours it's going to take before the whole stream is uploaded. But pick and choose. We did have a period where Tanya Z and Abe was on panel, and it was fun. I thought it was really fun, but there was a lot of back and forth going on and lots of good stuff. And we had Wogboy. Wogboy was on the panel. Tanya Z thought perhaps that Wogboy was 19 years old. So Wogboy said, I'm going to come up on panel and show you. It turns out Wogboy was 42 years old. To tell you the truth, I thought he was about 30. But and then we had Michelle NC. We had Michelle NC talking to Abe, and I want to let you know he came under the name of Jonah. And when he first came on panel, you need to know he fooled a lot of people. I knew it was him, but you need to see Jonah in character. It's really fun, really good stuff. A lot of things were dealt with. A lot of things were, yeah. But it was amazing because it started at 3:30 a.m. and the height of people watching was at about 5 a.m. on a Monday morning. There's about 30 people watching, and it stayed very active for a long time. He gave his name in a stream a little while back one night. Yeah, but Tanya Z thought it was Jonah, and she goaded? She taunted Jonah. So Jonah came in, and she didn't know it was Abe. And eventually, it was revealed, and it was a pretty cool moment. Talked to so many friends all night long, and we did have 2 other streams before this that were really fun. But I would say that this is the one to check out on the replay. I do apologize that it's another almost 12-hour stream. Dizzy was still awake. Hey, Dizzy. Y'all might be wondering, are you worn out, Jack? Not really. It would help to get some nutrients in my body, some carbohydrates, some protein, and some fat. And praise be to God that I do have a good air conditioner in the other room that I had to replace yesterday because I drilled a hole into the Freon line of the other one that I had just bought. I bought a new Cubs cap yesterday. I'm glad to wear it on stream. I have a donut. I'm sitting in the donut. JB gave me this donut, if y'all didn't know that. Oh, beep, dope, beep, dope, beep. So we got about 6-7 more minutes. Get some food and crash. You gave it up. You gave it up. And I want y'all to know I'm doing this after I've already been up a long time. I'm starting to see that it is perhaps a possibility I could do a 40-hour, not much trouble. But that I don't need to talk like that. It just needs to happen. We don't need to conceptualize it or think about it. It's either going to happen or not. Many blessings to 23KC. I'm sorry, brother, if you came in and you saw me wearing this Cubs hat. It's only because of the nostalgia of a classic team. It has nothing to do with what's going on in today's competitive season. Even though he was just at a Cincinnati Reds game last night and the Cubs beat him. There's a lot to decompress about, my friends. It almost would be appropriate to do a 30-minute stream and do a recap. But reconfiguring it and everything, yeah. If it let me go an hour or more, I might go another hour, but I don't. I was surprised to see you still on when I got home. Well, thank you, Bella. I'm glad that you came back in. I was glad to see you come back in. And beep beep. Likewise, it was. I'm glad to spend time with y'all. Don't go over or we won't get a replay. It's not going to go over. It's 11 hours and 51 minutes. I am your pilot, bringing you into the landing, and everything's looking good. He needs cuddles. Well, he does need cuddles. Sometimes he does mean harm. He really does mean harm sometimes, and you got to watch out for that. But y'all are so fun. Dizzy, thank you for being in and out. 48 hours awake. I'm not sure. I can't think about that. Thank you, Disney. Heart to you. That heart will look like a great animated heart on the replay. I hope y'all have a great day. Give Brad some love. England. It's England. Brad at the tip of my finger. I got a Brad nail. Oh, say, Brad, can you see at the tip of my nail? He's done an amazing job. David Knopfler, he is back. What's up, buddy? Jack, the man who never sleeps like me. Oh, I do sleep, David. See, that's the thing. I do get my sleep. I do get my recuperation. I just have periods of awakeness, periods of sleepness. Yep. F. Brad Jack. Is that? Don't tell me that's a hospital. I'm not sure what YTG stands for, but just we've done it again. This is the second panel that I've ever, let's say, that will be processed and uploaded. Hey, there it is, the special YouTuber side. And then me and Abe had a long period where we just talked we just talked about all types of things. We got into controversial subjects, you better believe it. And, at one point, Abe just asked me, what's my favorite game show? I didn't have a straight answer.